battle. Joker. Mario. 3, 2, 1, go!
Good work.
Begun.
Start battle. 3, 2,
On to the next trial. Begun.
Start the battle. Three, two, one, go!
Smash is as wild as ever, eh, Joker?
Nice.
That was graceful.
That's actually so tough. It makes sense. It genuinely makes sense. It just called to you, bro. You saw it. Too. Bro, I have to like glutamate to make it out. You'll be alright. You'd rather fight one of switch pools. Shit.
I like tweet about it.
It was outside while it was raining. The door was locked. I just scared it. Like let him like get wet.
Yo, that I like.
That might be like top tier hating. I
actually like it. Oh yeah, he did EPK first.
2-1, right? Yeah. 2-1. Oh, my bad. They reported it wrong. What's
I have like no idea what that is.
I think
Women like I see water on my hand. I know it's like water. You know what? I would look yeah, kind of.
nothing left in the box.
Okay. The top, besides top of active carry players. No, on the at the top, good active carry player. Yeah. Active carries. An Arcadian in 2024. See, a lot of people are. Like all.
The K roll. I put it. What's he right? Nah, good work. Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, he should have went Aegis versus me because I beat him with Ike. Like, Aegis Ike is like
Fucking
arrow.
fucking spot dodge good the and get foresight. Look,
Both Victor and Pyro. Oh, like, use them both.
that's actually so unfortunate.
They both compress it. Ike has a problem with like mashing there because first of all, Pyro's there. They, so if we both mash Pyro's out, and then like I feel like I prefer you get Mike for
Stop the battle.
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't
actually it's not that bad. It's not like it's like bad.
like I feel like it's definitely but it's still like
Decon.
Oh, it's not or like
King K. Rool.
King Hyrule.
King Rule.
I have
Heroes
not
like
a fucking clue how
One.
heroes.
Go.
Yeah, I feel like Crown and Air. But I feel like you get hit, you see a billion. This is the case Crown with the character you're working with. They both
I guess maybe like it's easier to not get
oh, this is I've seen this game before. I'm not sure where yeah, you might as well just go to like that.
Diddy Kong wins.
Or like Acto or something like that. Plus, just end with him. I wonder what I just did.
You think he pulls out the Aegis or you think on Hero?
I mean, I don't think so. I don't think he should. Game 1 went fine. Literally just a couple of like,
Stop the battle.
the thing is, if he goes Aegis now, he's gonna throw up.
Pulling up the black.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah. 3 minutes is like fucking propaganda. It's so fucking filler.
And I know I don't have to.
I definitely can't talk. I play Sonic. Fucking hell. I feel like that's why it's bearable for me to watch because if I watch Sonic, it's a lot better. So me watching these players can possibility. But I still want to acknowledge that. Like thought of it, I was like, you could get one hit and maybe bring it back.
Diddy Kong wins.
Like waited for the to come out, and that wouldn't have been. That would have been a really.
I like just heard that on that win screen, Diddy Kong's claps only make one sound effect and then just never again for what reason. Game sucks.
Wait, Loki, that's.
What is
Rebel.
that? Might be it, but
I don't know what, really.
King.
Have you played Loki?
I've played Jaeger, but I've only ever played Revo on Elite Smash.
because I played them both in bracket. I feel like I grind with Fakers.
I like
I grind with
I like vividly remember my interaction with Rebel on Elise Smash. I was playing Aegis and I just kind of did pirate things and didn't know what to do about it.
yeah, dude. Like he said, me and Big One were kind of like I like. We're probably gonna bother review this set later, so Jaeger, I hate you. Oh, but I beat. Okay. Don't.
Soft boiled egg.
Not. Low-key, that's racist. One, low-key, that's racist, and two, don't ever call me soft. Do I look like I play fucking Bowser Jr.? It's literally a microaggression. See, I look like a Terry. I look like a Terry player, and I play something like Buffalo.
We're on TV.
Dude, look at my face. Look at Rebel. I don't know why he looks just so like.
He does not want to play this shit. He said round one.
I feel like Robin is good in this matchup too. Like one of Robin, two good matchups.
One of the three.
Yeah.
Barrel.
Robin has like 7 even matchups, 50 minus 1, and then 20, 34? How many, whatever number is left, 'cause I don't remember the cast.
Stop the battle.
I don't remember how much time.
I like genuinely forget how much.
Robin.
Like, what's that, 40,
Fling.
33 left? That's 33 minus 1. Dude, he looks so unhappy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not like, I think it's actually
Elflander! Arcfire! 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 Elflander! Thunder! Elflander! Arc Thunder! Arcfire! Thunder!
Makes it look like he wasted his time.
Arcfire!
Again, like,
Thunder!
to like dash.
Arcfire! Elflander! Arc Thunder! Thunder!
have to start mashing on Robin.
Let's see no more funny electric.
Is this better? Better? Because the shell said the audio was low. This is. Is this good? Yeah. Okay. Because it like falls. I feel like it's
2, 1, go!
Alright. I think this should be good. Oh, dude, Jaeger is gonna be so annoying about this. Yeah. Like, yeah. Right here? Okay, because I usually talk like this. I'll just hold it. Okay, Jaeger feels like he understands how to play this matchup a lot better. Staying out the corner. He's being more careful with how he jumps. That jump, he gas jumps a lot. So like, once Rebel starts catching onto that again, I feel as if he'll get the momentum back. Because he's jumping past like a lot, which I understand. Like Inkling's like jump is really good, and it's like a habit. You have to be really careful with that for Robin. Robin will start just back airing that space and up airing that space. Roll. Good jump.
I feel like if Levin's sword didn't run out, Robin would just be like cloud gameplay at the point, mashing shit.
He's really putting the fact that he like understands Booyah. Like, I know great use of that. I was just missed grab. Wow, that was a good way. That was a good way. Like he could have gotten the Nair stuff off, but if he had gotten the like the read correctly, he would have gotten so much. Back hit. He back hit the strong back hit.
Yeah, no, that's
a back air.
That was a yucky combo. Good job of not panic air dodging. Because I noticed that Rebel's been trying to catch him like neutral air dodging a lot. And that's usually the option he's been covering, which is why Jaeger's been getting away with a lot of jumps.
Like in your spot when you know Will's gonna be annoying, you kind of stop. He has to be really careful with. Sorry, I was looking at that. He has to be like really careful with jumping back to ledges. So they can just start like scouting with fair down smashes. Jumping past him. Good jab. Honestly, this is like super scary. Good job.
Falling up, bruh, is gonna do some big boy damage.
Down
Get some
smash.
hits in.
Oh, that was a regrab. Good down smash.
I don't think he saw it because he was falling. So it was like kind of hard to see that there was no way.
Yeah, but you could just like you have to be able to. Oh, that's you have to be able to like recognize. It's off. Okay, Jaeger takes it 2-0. Honestly, the last minute adjustments Jaeger is making on like the last few hits of stock 2 and stock 3 really won him that. I feel like Rebel had like the better game plan going in, but he wasn't adapting as well.
Yeah, I noticed that like near like last hit scenario and stuff like that.
That's good.
Jaeger was doing a really good job of like not getting hit by any stupid shit. So he was able to rack up damage, bring it back, and then get hit by. And then you get the final hit in.
Pretty sure I taught Jaeger that. Pretty sure I taught Jaeger on that tech stuff with the roller.
Word?
Yeah. Just reminding it, oh, that's the perfect time to use roller on text. Or you know, maybe you already know. I don't know. I just gave him some reminders. That's all.
I definitely did not know that. Good shit, Vinny.
Yeah. The same dude. Yeah, no, I'm the same dude that got Vernius that win on John.
Word?
Yes, I coached Vernius on how to beat Wii Fit.
You might just be top 10 coaches of all time.
He was suggesting, oh, I'm gonna go Dark Pit, and I'm told no.
No. Wrong.
Wrong. You gotta go Pit. Because you got arrow spam. Arrow spam, like John hates that stuff. You can't spam like balls and shit like that anymore. You can't even charge for a sun salutation. Those arrows are gonna be annoying. That's the main goal.
That's the main goal.
Yeah, because John likes to plank a lot. You know.
Understandable.
What do we got next? 15 bracket. Oh, they're all playing their sets? Oh, okay, wait. I see it. So we might just have Vivi and scuffed hits.
Yeah, no, might be.
Yeah, Vivi and scuffed.
Hustling Jones and Mr. Pipsqueak to 2.
I guess.
Alright, we're gonna have scuff hits and Vivi.
Is that? Why'd you actually do it?
It's just sticking. Be like, only go for roller when I'm. Exactly. Don't throw it out. I lost.
I mean, there's most.
Oh, yeah.
Who's barking Molly?
There's that too.
Who's barking Molly?
A lot of people do catch on.
Alright, let's see what we got. They're getting ready. You got first.
I have to fight winner of Yoshibu and Gabe Bowser.
Start the battle.
What? Yoshibu, I think is a Palu.
Diddy Kong Hero.
I got that. Trust me.
So, Diddy Kong.
Bringing out the hero immediately.
1, go.
Yeah, nah, you're definitely tapping. He can manage to do it. Oh! Whoa! But yeah, if he can manage to deal with Hero, that's a fun character right there. Holy shit, I think that was a down air. I think that might have been a down air.
Might have been stock if he wasn't in the but if it was just and for Diddy, it's like I like watching his advantage stage. But like I said earlier, the thing with like watching Zeke and other Diddy Kong is that like they obviously know the matchup, and in most matchups, Diddy Kong is optimally just gonna do anything until he gets the hit. That's what I find a bit boring about it. Like, people will try to genuinely tell me that the motherfuckers are aggressive. Wrong. They just have a really good advantage. I think either way, but like, let's not get it twisted. I mean, they're definitely top 10 champions motherfuckers of all time.
Yeah, so far, Vivi getting the first stock with multiple successful reads. I guess call-ups too. Stuff hits. Getting the stuff hit confirmed. Very nice shot. No, I think that was, oh my god.
That was a baller of
You think he a blue rock? You don't know what that is?
I don't.
That's Echo's special move. I'm surprised it's not even part of it yet.
How
Okay, so basically, I think it was like a little bit of a confirm. You gotta do like something that makes them go into stun, and then you like barrel on the platform. They get launched up, but they get hit by barrel like the launch, and it does major damage.
that shit sounds like it.
I have yet to see it in bracket live other than technically. By the way, it's a lead.
Yeah, it was
That's crazy. Stuff hits might be. Stuff hits might be stuffing.
She's really good. Actually, I don't even think Barrow. I think Barrow's terrible. It's just that like the unexpected.
Oh, you know what's even more insane? Scuff hits like just flat out comboing Vivi while she has Psych Up. No, Psych Up. She had Psych Up the whole time. Wow.
We're gonna see Lucario.
No, Vivi had Psych Up and Scuff hits was just going. Wow. No
That's
fear.
crazy. She's really good at that matchup too. She's like super good versus Diddy. Like really good versus Diddy. Low key, we're gonna see Lucario. I think Lucario.
We might see some
You guys saw that- you guys saw
yeah,
that
we could
eye
either see a
roll,
character
bro.
change or like a major adaptation.
Honestly, it's because like Lucario is better. I mean, I was gone for like 10 minutes, my boy.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's your fault, my boy.
Once we get at target,
Ah, the Lucky Poo.
Lucario.
The Lucky
Lucario
Poo.
change? Okay.
Yeah, this is Vivi's round one. Lucky Poo.
Listen, I don't usually dog on people's alls, but this Lucario is not it, bro.
Okay, so this could be. Okay, so. Dude, this is kind of looking like me versus Epic Gaming, where I like completely obliterate him down front. Get obliterated for the rest of the round.
Oh, you beat him?
I only beat him round one.
Because the thing about this matchup is that Lucario is really good at covering like first hits. Like charge shot characters do a really good job at stopping the flip. And Lucario's charge shot is arguably the best in terms of like what you can get off of it. Nair's also super good. So you can match on Diddy Kong and not have to worry about like reprisal because especially at this percent, Nair's neutral on hit and then like I think now or like 10 more percent is gonna be positive on it. So
This could probably be the first time I see Vivi take this knock without needing aura. Well, never mind.
The first time is crazy. Are we saying she's carried as fuck? We're saying.
I mean, her,
Look, if he ran up
play
with this-
style is completely centered around comeback mechanics, so, you know.
that's actually
not
bad.
wrong.
That's low-key John numbers propaganda, and I believe it. No,
We got
he's right.
Mario, we got Hero, then there's
Carry,
like Carry,
Incineroar.
Incineroar, yeah, Incineroar, and then what else?
I mean, they also play like Corrin, which is not from that character.
We got like
Corrin's-
Joker, for at least for like a little bit.
That's like billion, quadrillion, quintillion, sexillion years ago. Oh, double.
Okay, let go of shield.
That was
over
like,
there.
dude, that was like insane match.
No, because if I got hit by that shit, I'd be mad as fuck right now. Like,
That was insane match.
if I'm Vivi right now, I'm like fucking.
Like
heated.
insane match in a good way, because it's like sometimes you gotta just start pressing buttons. Like that's kind of cool.
Yeah, sometimes they don't expect the shitter out there. It turns out to be the smartest one.
You know,
Yeah.
sometimes I think Baxter could probably confirm with fully charged Aura Sphere.
What?
I sometimes think like Lucario's backflip can combine with like fully charged Aura Sphere.
I feel like that's real.
You can do back throw like dash attack. You can do back throw.
Holy shit.
Back
Well,
throw Aura Sphere?
It isn't true combo, but it's a good situation to be in because it's hard to avoid.
Back throw Aura Sphere is I think it's real.
Like it's not like this true combo, but it's a good situation to like.
What about like a low percent?
I've been like sure maybe.
I know I have setups that would do like a fully charged ball with the game.
Yeah, but your throws are like just better.
My throws are better?
Like by a couple more doesn't matter.
No, not really. It's just forward, though.
And monkey flip isn't like that good in this matchup either. That's why Lucario does so well. No, Lucario is really good with Diddy Kong because like Lucario does a really good job of breaking them. Like any charge shot character. That's why like Diddy doesn't like lose the charge shot characters, but that's why charge shot characters are good. Because like Diddy Kong approaches a lot with monkey flip, and if you just run away charging with a charge shot, you can like hit that monkey flip on reaction.
Okay, Stumpton really needs to get rid of that stock fast.
Alright, this should be kill actually.
Here's where Vivi works the best because when Lucario gets Aura, it's like it's really hard to approach it.
The thing is, we're already at max rage. We're almost at max R. That's it. We're almost at max R. Max R is like a 190.
That jump monkey flip, that jump monkey flip was like really obvious.
Okay, 102. It's not completely.
Who else could grab?
It's not completely lost.
Honestly, this is okay damage.
Scuff has the setups to end stocks early. Just has to do it near the platform.
I think upgrade might have.
Faltering a little bit.
Oh, no back air? That's crazy.
Oh, she meant the back air. Jump forward.
But it worked out anyway. So.
Yeah, like Scuffix is just playing in a way that. Yeah, Scuffix is playing in a way that Vivi's just not expecting. And like, and because Diddy Kong is like the best character God ever created, and you just get away with it.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was gonna be a speed run of a set. Oh,
nah.
I'm happy
and I'm the hater.
I'm
I'm soft boil. And I'm soft boil.
I'm just being realistic, okay?
Yeah, look at the set. Be realistic now.
Who's realistic now?
So yeah, this is turning out to be real.
Zooey, I will just come get you.
Let's give this guy a napkin. Yo, this guy needs a napkin. Some water.
Alright, good man. Alright, these loads are
Choosing a better Lucario ult, thank you. I don't fuck with the green one, bro. I'm sorry.
I like the green.
I don't like it.
It makes Lucario look cartoonish.
It's like it's not macho color.
Nah, Machos look a lot better. My Machos are a lot better.
My box.
Like raw Macho. Or like Macho is not a lot. Yeah. You guys do a really good job. And stuff that's just like shrinking down.
Wow.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're covering the matchup, but people just can't cover anymore.
I don't know. This looks ballsy to short hop down air like that.
You know, I kind of wish that Lucario Shiny was actually like something like this on because I don't know why they gave him this goofy ass yellow with the fucking vomit green for his chest variant. Like that shit was so ass.
Oh. Okay, Stuffix is taking a lot.
I think that was.
I mean, it's better in this situation just to play as like kill.
I noticed that when
Vivi's locked good. Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh!
I noticed that.
Stop on.
I noticed that Lucario tends to struggle against people that can just throw something at her while she's charging Aura Sphere. Because the majority of her neutral is kind of just centered around Aura Sphere. So if she gets interrupted, she doesn't really know sometimes. Which is what we saw happen the first he just kind of threw the banana at her and then she got caught off guard and got hit by some bullshit. So damn, Diddy Kong is just trash.
Alright, what the fuck?
No, suddenly
Oh,
this is even. This is even now. Holy shit. Aura.
Oh my god.
Oh, I like this set so much.
Maybe. Be careful.
Yo, that's crazy. Whoa!
Bad back throw. Jump.
He didn't panic.
Roll out.
Yoshihiro is crazy.
Wait,
We're gonna see.
did she just say DQ win? Did Slade leave? Did Slade leave?
No, it's Slade versus Black. It's gonna be Yoshi.
It's canceled. Yeah, she said like Wex got the win or something. I gotta go.
Is Vivi crack? She plays like she's a galore character. No, I'm kidding. Vivi's like amazing.
She's good. It's just that sometimes when you lose, it's like, damn, that shit wouldn't have happened
Okay,
on any
no.
other
Okay,
character.
we gotta chill with the barrels now.
I think Vivi's just kind of like she has if you're mashing with Diddy Kong, like you're never going with that.
I like the setup there, but it's not really working that well.
I feel like now Vivi just realized all the stupid shit she was getting hit by and she's not letting it happen anymore. So now Scuff is kind of struggling to find that damage. Yeah.
Honestly, you should be shooting shield that
I think that's too slow.
Oh,
That was a pretty good react.
It's not completely over yet.
more damage. Make sure it's much still back.
No, because a part of me, I think he just buffered an input too fast. I saw him jump.
Lucario.
Lucario.
Fucking Cario.
Nah. Super solid set.
Vivi. That's so true.
I want to
Sir.
see more Scuff hits now. That's a hype
I,
ass
like Scuff Hit seemed like a really good player. I've
He
like
does.
seen him a lot on Twitter.
Like I didn't see it
What's that
versus
Scuff?
Dr. Rage. I see it now. I see it now though. I see it now.
Yeah, I think the Dr. Rage set was just it was a set where like you're not fully prepared. Like you like even though he won, you can definitely tell you just had to like smooth some stuff out.
It really should have been the Aegis pick. I just could not see.
that's
I just
fucking
could not see that working with Diddy Kong.
I hate.
I mean,
that's
K-Roll.
horrible. Okay, it's not horrible. It's fucking.
Okay,
it's
but-
Pyramithra, so it's not horrible. But the matchup was really annoying.
It's just like
and
she
loses.
She does not lose harder than K-Roll. That's the thing.
That's true, but if you're more comfortable with K-Roll and you've beaten Diddy Kong players with K-Roll, you might as well just keep playing K-Roll.
Okay, but there's a difference between like being comfortable with K-Roll, but then the other being too comfortable with that matchup.
They will always have that's the problem with like having secondaries is that most of the time they'll have more experience versus your secondary than you do their main.
Yeah.
That's like the problem. If you play a secondary, you should like if you have a secondary for specific matchups, you just play those specific matchups.
I think it's just better to just step out of your comfort zone to learn rather than stick in the comfort zone and lose, and then not learn anything out of it. You know, like
yeah,
if
but you're stepping out of your comfort zone to play a losing matchup anyway. Like you're playing a losing matchup.
yeah,
regardless.
but you learn a lot more through it. If you're just gonna pick the character
Play
that you're
Kirby.
comfortable with, instead of the secondary that you're trying to go for, you know, like, what's the game?
Honestly, I feel like it's really situational because
That's
I
almost
feel
never
like
worked.
a lot of people know me for playing a lot of characters. And like for example,
What
for
character?
me and I played like the entire roster,
The
bro.
thing is though,
I need
like
shit, Kirby.
that mindset doesn't really work because a lot of the times you look at like players who struggle over specific characters and they'll try to switch to another character or they'll try to play the secondaries, but it like never works out. They
That
end up
was literally
but they end up going back to their main and just figuring it out again.
That's literally me. That was me.
I feel like it honestly just depends on what exactly you're struggling on. Because like for example, for when
Vivi.
damn, you got left unseen IRL. Not gonna lie.
Actually, gonna hear from you a while.
But yeah, no, for example, my only problem with Vivi when I'm playing Sonic is just the fact that Sonic can't like consistently get the kill if I don't hit a crazy head start, which is why I decided, what if I just played Joker? And it worked out because I just ended up getting like random hits that killed, opposed to Sonic's straight hits, which kind of don't kill.
Again, that's a perfect example of like being out of your comfort zone to get an edge on a matchup. I think.
How uncomfortable are you with Joker?
I'm comfortable with Joker. It's just the fact that it's like very situational because I'll usually go Joker for like projectile characters or sorties, or if I know the opponent's smashing at me, I'm probably just gonna get Arsene.
Stop battle.
Like it's honestly just really dependent on play style. Most of the time I'll stick it out with Sonic, but like for example with Vivi, my only problem was the fact that Sonic couldn't kill, and so I was just getting hit by aura stuff at like 40 and exploding. But that wasn't a problem with Joker because I just get Arsene or some shit, kill her at a reasonable percent, and then I'd win. No aura shenanigans.
Anyways, we got an intermission set going on. This is definitely an intermission set.
It's definitely an intermission set. I don't care that it says winner semifinals at the bottom.
This is the Mario Kart world of sets right here.
This is filler.
The Mario Kart world of sets right here. What does that mean? You know what that
This is filler.
You don't have a Switch, do you?
I don't. I'm poor.
How do you have a Switch too? Are we all poor in this booth?
I mean, I'm poor too, you know, but I
Clearly not enough.
Yeah.
I don't have a job.
I
You
don't
still have a Switch
either.
too.
I don't have a Switch too. I'm just watching the court type of it.
Understand.
Honestly, I would rather keep saying I like stole Switch or something like that.
Bro. Oh, by the way, this guy's like talking about, oh, I hate this shit. Like, I'm gonna have to go back to Mario Kart 8 or something. I've yet to see him do that.
Okay.
And I played Mario Kart 8 yesterday, and it was all Yoshi Teddy Buddies. Yoshi Teddy Buddy Paper Glider. I'm here with like Boo, with the airship, the tires, the cloud fire.
It's funny. Slade won the not Slade. Wex won the last time I played this set.
Oh, is this
No.
okay?
Because, and I wonder what Slade is doing to like what adaptations he's making because he's playing. You wouldn't think they're even in sets too. They're 5-5. Like
Oh, really?
yeah, like this doesn't look like that either. I feel like Slade just kind of. I think his confidence right now is just really high.
Bro, Yoshi needs a kill for it.
I went Joker for Spaces. I mean, I'm not gonna say what I want.
Yeah, I feel like Joker's just better for characters that have better buttons than Sonic, which is most of the cast. Nah, don't look at me like that, man. Bro,
Sonic,
dude.
who cares about buttons when he can't hit you?
That's the thing. His game plan for most characters is wisp punishing because if I try to challenge them with my buns-ass normals, I'm getting shit on. So that's why I'm in the ball in the corner.
You never have to play neutral characters because you skip neutral because you have the you have spin dash and spin charge. You never have to play neutral
That's why I play Joker for projectile characters because anybody with a good projectile or long range is completely invalidates.
If he
spin
updated, that
dash.
would
I mean, he
That's
made
like
the.
not true because you're gonna lose to them, man.
I mean, you're still making the right choice essentially because like Slade and West consistently throw eggs like.
In fact,
off
a lot of
ledge
the
route.
a lot of the charge shot characters that like Sonic struggles with, Joker also struggles with.
No, I don't struggle with them though. I maybe just that might just be like my Joker being a bit like weird. I've been told I play a weird Joker, but I don't know.
Yoshi wins.
It's like taking round one. See how I like it. That
I'm good. I don't want to play John.
You know, I'd be.
I have to play him tomorrow, and I beat him the last time we played, so I just want to keep that. I don't want to get destroyed on a rainy night.
My help levels will be raised if I see like an egg roll break a shield. In the sun.
I feel like Slate, I mean Wex is.
Stop battle.
Yeah.
They're both.
To be fair though, why are we getting shield broken?
3, 2,
Yeah, that's true. How?
go.
How do we let that happen?
I mean, right? Egg roll makes that possible.
Yeah, this is especially.
It's just that you can't leave. You can't like drop shield once you get hit by that egg roll. That's the thing.
I wonder what the vision is for this matchup. I feel like you go to this stage if you feel like you can get the extensions and like you're struggling, like surviving horizontal like hits.
You call this a matchup? This is more like just like.
I mean,
This
Ditto's
is
still a
just
matchup.
who's pressing buttons better right now.
Yeah, this is definitely more like always say this.
No, but Dittos are still matchups, and two, like player comfortability also matters.
It's like player versus player, like they're just analyzing what they're doing. What they're doing.
But if like, what I'm saying, I'm trying to say what was happening in the last game that like had them think that Battlefield is the choice. I'm not like ragging the decisions.
I mean, this is also the first game.
It's also
for
one
that
of
Egg Roll-
Yoshi's best stages.
best game for the Egg Roll Shield Spring.
Like if I lose game, like if I'm playing a Ditto, if I'm playing a Ditto and I lose game 1, I like low-key ban our best stage.
Wex had the setup to do it.
You really want to see this?
I want to see this shit.
You need it.
I want
You need it.
to see fun.
Slade is just getting more off these hits. Like, cause Wex is nickel and diamond. Like Slade is like extending like really, really hard. Oh, they both there. Smash.
Wow. I cannot believe how stupid that is. That up the end.
You can definitely tell Slade's a lot more ready for it.
How do you have the freedom to move that with up? Make it make sense. It's like tap yourself.
What's your mind? Did you see myself with Slade at Nintendo?
Oh, Wex went Ike.
No, I won Ike. I
You
like.
went Ike.
Yeah, I lost game 1 to Aegis, and then I won Ike and won the set.
Ike is a strong champion. Yeah, like, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm trying to play Ike too.
Ike's terrible. Ike's worse than Kirby. Wait, Ike is bottom 5. Ike is bottom 5. Ike's like unplayable.
Ike is not bottom 5. You're
Ike is unplayable.
Oh,
I was crazy.
that
That
is.
Ike is bottom
Surprised
5.
you didn't go.
Oh, that was the perfect time to down air on tech. But Wex did it too late.
Somebody just told Louis he should pop off more.
It was
Allowed it.
It was Fizzy Sticks ruining everything like he always does. Oh, that was okay. Slade dominantly 2-0. Have you ever played some? Have you ever beaten somebody and then the next time you play them, they're just way more prepared for you?
Yeah.
Like, I think that's kind of what just
I
happened.
mean,
I think
did
that's what
that.
happened.
That's kind
did that
of you
versus
kind of just like described adaptation.
With
bro.
the
I don't know what
Byleth,
to tell
dude,
you.
I beat Chroma BVP with my Byleth too. Like last week. I just go Byleth versus Kirby in a wig. I started with Rob. Dude, because Rob like shits on Kirby, but I'm like terrible.
Rob won, huh?
Rob shits on everybody.
I mean, yeah,
Play song.
but
I don't
Rob doesn't
care.
shit on
Rob
me.
is just as bad.
No one's pocket Rob's gonna shit on me.
Jake, I put $50 in. Actually, no, my Rob is terrible.
I'm broke, bro.
I'm surprised you have $50 to bet.
I had $50 right now.
The thing is, Ellery did that, and he lost miserably.
All right, but Michael is Michael.
Michael is in fact Michael.
Okay, but
Dude, no man, fuck him.
no
because,
pocket Rob. is
No,
going-
dude, because you go to the same school, and we were supposed to come supposed to meet up after class. He never did. Asshole.
Selling.
I hate that guy.
That might be real.
Bro, you're
I like
advertising the UPS job for the bread.
Yes, he worked at. I'm not gonna leak where he was.
I thought it was UPS.
Not anymore.
Oh,
That was
No,
a
not
seasonal.
more.
It was a
Nah,
seasonal.
go ahead and leak his
Chipotle?
workplace right
It was,
now.
huh?
now it's Chipotle.
I'm not. No, but I'm not leaking where he was.
Nah,
I'll tell you
that's
later.
why I told me everything. I'm gonna check out every Chipotle in the
Yeah, it's
state.
Chipotle.
I know where he lives,
Yo,
too.
free burritos. Oh, he got it.
I know he lives too.
I know where you sleep.
I know he lives. I know he works. I know he goes to school. I low-key know like too much about him. Wait, why do I know so much?
You're gonna get put on like a list of some kind if the wrong person hears this commentary.
What? I didn't do anything crazy.
I know a little too much about him. I know everything. Where he lives, where he works, where he sleeps, where he goes to school, his social security number, like.
Yo, it's like that love movie, like Jim Carrey, the cable guy.
Jim Carrey, the cable guy.
Oh, you didn't watch that movie?
You didn't watch that?
Jim Carrey's in the cable guy?
Jim Carrey, the cable guy. He's the cable guy.
He is.
Starring Jim Carrey.
You sure?
Yeah.
I think it
also
was-
has Matthew Broderick in there.
Isn't it? Wasn't it Larry the cable guy?
Larry the cable guy.
Yeah.
That sounds so.
Dude was in
lame.
Cars.
Yeah, no, but he was also in Okay, I remember when we were.
Yeah,
talking
it was the comedy
about-
show.
No,
Yeah.
but he was also in a bunch of live action movies.
Yeah, yeah. But like,
I was confusing with the Tooth Fairy, the Rock movie.
oh yeah. Okay, yeah. But yeah, Jim Carrey, he's the cable guy. He's the original cable guy.
That's crazy. Put on the list. I didn't even do anything crazy.
Not
Nah, you
yet.
gotta watch that movie. You gotta watch all those Jim
What do you
Carrey
mean
movies.
not
You
yet?
gotta watch Liar Liar.
I love Liar.
You gotta watch The Mask. You gotta watch
The Mask was
How
Yes.
old do you think I
fire.
am? I've seen all these movies.
Yes Man.
Thing is,
Again, I
I
guess.
love. No, the thing is, Yes Man. Not okay. Not me. So Yes Man has Jennifer Tilly in it. She plays like the woman that he's like representing.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm a big. Oh, I know so. Because I'm a big fan of Tilly's sisters. Her and her sister though. Her sister, like, if you look at my Twitter, actually, in my bio, it's me like glazing Meg Tilly. Like, I'm a massive fan of the Tilly sisters. So,
I
like,
want to elaborate on why you're such a big fan.
I like honestly can't. Oh no, she's in one of my favorite movies ever in Psycho 2. That's why. But there's like another reason. Anybody who knows her knows exactly what I'm talking
You might need it.
about. Alright, dude.
It's me.
It's a good thing you're wearing. I forgot what that's called.
Start the battle.
Under the sea?
It's a good thing you're wearing a sleeveless shirt. It's actually really fucking hot in here.
Yeah, I know. I gotta be
I'm
hot.
alright.
Wait, what the fuck? Why are you wearing a hoodie?
Wait,
Don't
what
worry
the
about
fuck
it.
is your problem, bro? Ew.
Why are we just now realizing this? Vinny, you've been in this room with me for like an hour now,
There,
and
like,
you
you can see
just
these lights.
realized.
Oh yeah, I could.
Yeah, dim those lights, bro.
You don't want Zooey's vision to explode.
Yeah, my vision might
Two
explode.
2 weeks after he just gets his shit. Well, so why the fuck is Fawn drawing Mega Man? I've never seen the Fawn Mega Man.
Forbidden.
Oh, so you're gonna sound really low because you're not in front of the mic.
Oh, I should do that. Hello. Hello, Waypoint Warriors. I'm here purely to commentate. I'm not here to do anything else.
Yeah, I can tell, bro.
Yeah, my
Sweating. Why are you not sweating?
he is sweating. Look at his face,
Oh,
bro.
yeah,
It's-
so yeah,
it
you're right,
is-
you're
it
right.
is shining.
No, that's just my face. I have a very big.
Oh wait, yeah, I said I would do I said I would do. Wow, that was a nice time.
Body, what a
Oh,
major. Yeah,
wait a
I
minute.
forgot.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
and
true.
Mega
forgot
Man.
Even
that
up what a
one.
major.
Yo.
Very,
finally.
very inspirational, by the way. Just want to point that out. Keeps mentality with this game is so formidable and strong.
I am genuinely looking forward to the character diversity in this game.
Oh yeah, this character diversity is gonna be nuts.
We're not ready for my goodness.
Mega Man can do it. Don't let
You're a
anyone
ninja.
else tell you. Mega Man is a strong, formidable champion. Not versus Kazuya, but
Could be
How can I make this about
how can I make this about Kazuya? We have like 3
Kazuya?
people in this room that can make something about their own character. I can make it about Kazuya. Santa can probably make it about Sonic if he tries hard enough. And Vinny Lux's job is to make it about
I
Kirby.
only
Yeah, you
make
know.
it about Sonic when
That's-
somebody
Vinny
like,
Lux's job is to make it about Kirby.
It's not my job. It's my hobby.
Close enough.
Okay, no tech there. That was good.
I said while I was in the commentary room, I said it to Super Sonic on the bus, but I said I would do Cobalion raids.
I think it was a good job by Fawn to catch on to that.
Cobalion is the worst.
No,
of the
okay, no, we have to have this
four.
debate right now. We have to have this debate right now. He was going on a tangent about how he thinks Cobalion is the worst of the 4 Kanto legendaries.
That's not Kanto. that's
Not
fucking
Kanto, Univa, whatever. Banana. And I'm like, bro, you're just fucking wrong. Cobalion is the first or second best. Also, holy booyah, dude. Jaeger was on like a tangent about how he was doing booyah wrong.
Oh yeah. No,
yeah,
he was telling me about
he
that whole
was doing
thing.
booyah wrong.
I know.
It's just like, dog.
And now he's doing it a lot more consistently.
Now he's doing a lot more consistently.
And on top of that, he's like remembering to do the rollers.
Yeah,
after
there
catch.
are a bunch of stuff that people still need to figure out about this game.
I have to constantly ride him over and over on that catch situation and stuff. And yeah, he's catching onto that.
Sonic, he said Mega Man beat Sonic. I kind of disagree, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the thing with Mega Man's projectiles is that they're kind of like way too slow to do the thing about Sonic.
Wow!
No way.
Nope, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that.
We forgot this character's a high tier.
Wow, I did not know you can do that. Wow, that's really cool.
It's a high tier? We've come a long way.
Inkling.
Oh, what?
Okay, I'll give it a stage. That's good.
I don't know about a high tier.
What, Inkling?
Yeah.
Is that not
High
what she
tier?
is on? Is that
I would
not
say
where
like-
she is on the tier?
No,
list?
I
she's
think
like
Inkling's like mid-tier. at
mid
best.
tier. Yeah, that's like an
Oh,
accurate
Like
description.
mid to high tier between that.
Maybe at the beginning of the game, Inkling was a high tier.
Oh no.
Not now.
That's not true either.
Oh wait, yeah, no, Inkling was like super Jesus back then.
Yeah,
That's
just a
true.
cheese.
I remember when motherfuckers were trying to convince us that K. Rool was like top 5 in the game and release.
Shout outs to that one left in tier list. You might see an upset here. We actually don't know.
So it could be Duck Hunt Dog this time.
Battle.
Yeah, it's Duck Hunt.
Yeah, Duck Hunt, because he.
There's a duck hunt.
How does he do in this matchup?
3, 2,
Inkling.
1, go!
Matchup sounds kind of fancy. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the thing about Duck Hunt that's so scary is that his everything combos with shit. Like if you jump into Duck Hunt, there's like a 90% chance you're gonna hit by some
Oh, I need
bullshit
to
and
revive
it's
my
gonna
mon.
combo.
No. I don't need to use these right now. Bro, please do not send in my dog shit Articuno, please. Where's my...
Playing Pokemon Go and commentated.
Yeah, of course.
Tap order.
Bro, where is my
I
raid?
saw Duck Hunt on the screen and just immediately logged off for the night.
Didn't even realize they already lost the stock.
And that's what I was saying earlier, bro. Everything Duck Hunt has combos and shit, which is why they're so scary. That's kind of just what happened. He got hit by a bunch of shit, and comboed, he took damage, and then he got hit by, I think, Clay Pigeon back there.
You know, I think I'd be more comfortable if Jaeger. Well, if I were to play England, I think I'd be more comfortable just handling the spot bomb.
Right? But like, I don't know. What do you do when you run out of ink? Just kind of curse explode. Also, wow. That.
You just camp around and refill. You're gonna camp back.
Yeah, that's true. Not the bug side-eye. Did anyone see that? I also feel like Bugs is significantly better than Jaeger at camping.
I mean, yeah,
Duck Hunt. You expect
Okay.
not even safe from the back here.
Ow, my Lucario just got one tapped. It's so fried.
couldn't be Lucario in Smash. I wish I could.
Yeah, I
defense
wish I can.
Lucario.
Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. I'm lying.
Yeah, you can. Why
Wait,
was
is Seal here?
Seal here?
Yeah.
Seal's in the back.
Alright, cool.
Like they're in bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Probably wave B.
Probably.
Like 100%.
Yeah.
No, like they're here.
She's here.
He's here. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Look, the AI climbers.
No, you don't, bro. You farm ice climbers. I don't want to hear
They're
it.
still annoying. Like, I don't care. No, I feel like you gotta understand this, bro. Just because I win matchups doesn't mean they're any less fucking obnoxious, bro.
Apparently, Abrima beat Membo.
Oh, what the
Really?
fuck?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Zooey lost to that, so he might be worse than Abrima.
Shut up. Shut up.
I mean,
No, because Ibrima might be better than Shiny Mark. Because I beat Shiny Mark and Membo beat me, but Ibrima beat Membo. So that makes Ibrima better than Shiny Mark, by definition. Also, yeah, this is brutal.
I don't know. They just look so fast for things.
I cannot believe that 2 frame. I cannot believe that 2 frame. Holy shit. Or did it just hit from the bottom of the ledge? Even more bullshit, if that's the case. That's why why I went puff on this one. And I almost won that too. That was nice.
Oh, I love the Guilty Gear Stripe those two. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna wait until this match is over to finish claiming my raid.
I hope you get an after.
No, I hope I get a good Kabalion, and I hope I pop off.
I hope it's
over it.
the worst
No,
fucking...
it better not be the worst, because you will be hearing.
It's like either 6. When attack is ways 8.
I think it did, because I heard Decepticon Mind get called.
Wait, yeah, no, why isn't Jaeger spamming initial dash?
Because you get hit by clay pigeon or...
No, you definitely don't.
Yeah, you do. That shit is bad as fuck. Should be dead. Yeah.
Unlucky SD.
I mean, if he air dodged, he would have just gotten hit by the down air, so it was just an L. He was hoping to get the can to explode, but it just didn't hit Jaeger, so...
I'm like trying not to sing along.
I don't think anybody would care. Now you're in band logic. Yeah,
Wait,
Jaeger doing
pause?
some damage.
It's
Gone. Oh.
Nope. Bugs dropped it.
Oh!
What?
No!
What the fuck was that? Why did that happen? England is trash. Why did that happen?
Oh my
Alright,
god, Jaeger
Vinny.
almost had it.
Yeah, Jaeger almost had that.
Fucking can, dude.
Yeah, this character sucks, bro. What the fuck? Anyways, Vinny, you gotta show this. You gotta show the stream like Kubalion. Okay, here we go.
This shit's about to be so
Here we go.
fucking
Here we go. Here we go.
ass.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You just
Did I get something
Oh,
cool?
you just pressed it?
This shit is buns.
It's ass. No, it's trash. Actually.
This shit is so
It's
buns.
so over. Fuck. Dude, Inkling is so bad! I was literally having this conversation earlier. I'm like, wow, Inkling is such a dog shit character, but I'm also biased because I think that match was +4.
I not expect you to win Inkling. What the fuck is Inkling gonna do
Against Kazuya? Yeah, I know.
What buttons do they have against
Back air. And if the opposing player doesn't know what to do about roller.
But do you know what to do about roller?
Yes, so I don't lose
then
to
that
Inkling
doesn't
players.
fucking matter.
Yeah, I know.
Like what? What are we talking about, bro?
Okay, so now we got NEOS versus Molly. I have no idea who Molly is.
I have no idea who Molly is either.
Not even gonna lie, Menbo might be Abrima's best win. It might not be close, actually.
Maybe.
Menbo has like 4 Lumi rank wins.
Oh
Because
my God,
Japan just loves to give.
Mr. Mystery cameo.
Oh my God,
that.
Mr. Mystery.
Okay,
I have
wait a
to-
minute. I think Abrima has a better win than that.
You think Abrima has a better win than that?
I'm pretty sure.
Because like, what are we gonna go? I will go off of Lumi rank wins. By the way, I will not be going off of.
According to this, his best win is PS.
Oh wait, no. It's definitely Justin JPEG. I'm lying.
Yeah, it was Justin JPEG.
Kazuya back tilt literally beats all of Inkling's jump-ins. Electric beats all of Inkling's jump-ins.
Oh, both. Gotta win on both. Okay.
Who's that?
Pretty good.
Better than me. Because if I beat Team Link, the venue is hearing it.
Abrima's been popping off a lot as well.
Yeah, Abrima's been popping off today.
And anti-popping off. Like, I remember hearing him lose the other.
Yeah,
like,
Abrima
one
like
time.
lost the set one time and just like went up. Abrima's a fucking win. Fucking win. Oh my God. Someone's tags on here. Billionaire. Oh my God, it's the Kazuya. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Abrima's a win.
Also, by the way, Inkling fucking sucks, bro. Why did that happen?
No, that's not me. Like, I got way too pissed. I just like stopped.
That was not an English stuff moment. That was bullshit.
And I don't know why you kept rollering. I don't know why the fuck.
Why did the
she didn't
hitbox go
drop
away
shit.
for that long though?
So, roller is like a
Lucario.
Lucario.
This is player 1. This is player 1.
So Molly.
The other person is a Kazuya. I know that. And I will make this all about Kazuya. Here I go.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Okay.
Kazuya.
Kazuya. Here we go.
Oh, wait.
This guy is gonna get all the notes in the world. Because look at me. I'm such a good
Don't show us.
member of the community.
Lucario.
Fun fact, this matchup fucking sucks.
I find that very hard to believe because the only thing Lucario has is the foul for wrong tag.
Also wrong tag, J Fox reference. J Fox reference, here
Why,
it is.
you should not be struggling against Lucario. They don't get her against Kazuya. At least you shouldn't be letting them get it.
I mean, I guess, but down throw electric does not work.
No.
Fuck you mean no? Yes, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I don't care that it doesn't work. Just get the electric normally, bitch.
Bro, that electric is hard to. I'm never going for it.
No.
Unless they're jumping in my face,
Do
I'm never
not
raw electric
ever
into neutral
try to
because it's a
do-
dodgy
lying?
idea.
Lying?
Lying?
Then
No,
he's
not lying.
lying.
Telling truth. Telling truth. Telling truth.
Lying. He's trying to tell me he doesn't electric in neutral.
Bro,
It's
I
Kazuya.
mash fair
Hey.
in neutral.
I mean, I probably would have done. I think he
Big
just
background noise.
he's
You're
short hop
welcome.
nair a lot. In my experience, it's short hop nair for me.
Like, I guess I would be doing what. This is not NEOS.
Why is it Neos versus Molly?
This
Wait,
is not
who-
NEOS. I actually don't know who this is.
Wait, what is this? Oh shit! Oh, this is Snow Bunny. Right? This is Snow-
I'm lost.
I'm lost too, bro. This is not
This
NEOS.
was labeled for stream. My fault. Let me go ahead and take this off. Hold on.
I'm also
Yeah, this is
confused.
not.
Well, now I'm confused.
Also, this guy does his crouch dashes with the analog stick.
Well, then
Who is this?
Yeah, who is this?
I see Snow Bunny, Mind Control, and Crouching already starting in the set. This is not Molly or Neos?
Yep, there it is.
can we
Lucario
search
up
up
the.
stats like right
I played this guy on a
Okay,
league.
I gotta find out what's going on.
Okay. Ooh, crouch
Oh, is this
cancel.
Cool Bean?
Oh, this is.
I'm
No,
God,
I'm super lost
Hang
right
on.
now. Right?
Bugs, come here. Who is this? Okay, there we go.
Thank you very much.
I think this is Dr. Julian.
Yes.
So Dr. Julian is the Lucario Neos.
Yeah,
Not 3.0.
not true. Not true, Super Sonic. You doubted me. Yeah, that down throw electric isn't true on Lucario. I don't know why. The only character it's not true on. Okay. Unlucky.
Okay. I hope this is right.
This guy, the poor beginner Kazuya going for side B jump from ledge.
You do that shit all the time.
I do that shit all the time because I like delay it for 15 seconds, then I go for it.
No.
Yeah, I fucking do.
Just lie.
No, you're lying. You're lying to the crowd because I literally do that.
Yeah, alright, bro. Whatever
Have to
helps you
revert
sleep
to
at
these.
night, bro.
Until I can figure out exactly what I'm looking at.
This guy needs to learn what an extended rage drive is. No. F tilt. Ah. F tilt. F tilt.
The
Oh my God.
Spartan
The
is
W
bad.
backseating. W backseating. Down throw, miss electric. Okay, that was actually smart. Ooh, I would have done that there too. Weezer is Mr. Saibi from Ledge. That's not true. Oh wait, maybe for you. Oh wait, shit! I definitely missed my raid.
That is
Never
in
mind, the
fact-
host
that
timed
is
out.
in fact who you hear.
Oh, hi, Condi. Condi, you should come to Waypoint. Okay, nice.
So why do you lose this matchup again?
Why do we lose this matchup again?
That was a really questionable side beat.
Okay, well, Lucario is at 94. Kazuya is at 0. I'm on break. I'm on break, and I still showed up to the local. W quad jab.
I think he means break from work.
Up here. Okay. This guy's the uppy warrior. Oh god. Oh god.
This is an even game.
Air dodge. That was a bad air dodge. But the effort of drive. I came from Staten. Both people on the commentary chairs. Both came from Staten Island.
You know, it might be a skill issue on your
Yeah,
part,
it's a
but
super skill issue. Super skill issue. It takes us 2 hours to get here.
I don't know about
And 2 hours to get back.
It takes like 1.
That's not... Okay, for you it takes 1. I'm in lower Staten Island. That shit takes forever to come here and get back.
Because I'm poor.
Bro! Oh, wham, wham, wham. Yeah. Wham, wham, wham. Oh, God, Ness. Kazuya Ness.
How is this matchup?
Winning, but if you don't know what to do, dog shit. I'm sorry, is Ibrima's pronouns on your pronoun spreadsheet Ibrima?
He requested that.
You requested that? Okay.
I mean, like,
FD! Nope!
I think we're trolling a little too hard
I'm
right
gonna be
now.
lazy and like it. I think taking people to FD is always a throw. I think Kazuya to FD is always a throw no matter what character.
Remember when Jaeger took you to FD?
Jaeger took me to FD unironically. Like, that was like a source.
No, and he tried to tell me to see a vision.
There was no vision
There
with
was
that.
no
You
vision.
You cooked nothing. Back here? Nice back kick. What's this matchup like for Kaz? Okay, well, if the Ness knows what they're doing, you're probably not beating them. But if the Kazuya knows how to beat the Ness with what they're doing, Kazuya will win. Because the matchup gets so much harder, and you will have to condition them to not doing that. And unlucky. Yes. Lucky back air, though. That's also not true. That's not true on Ness. You have to
Oh my
do.
God, just hit electric normally then. I don't care. It'll be fine.
What Dr. Julian has to do is a micro electric. Oh, you're playing?
They just called my set, yeah. I'm gonna have to dip.
Adios, chat. I'll maybe be back later.
He's probably gonna be back after his set. Ew, what is this combo? Oh god. On the next Waypoint, become a Fusion Monday. Going to Fusion is way harder for me than it is for you to go to Waypoint. Oh, this is dog shit. Yep. Fun fact, you can SDI down Yo-Yo. This is for every character, probably. No! What was that? But like, if I have a ride from Staten Island, I'll go to Fusion. Okay? This guy needs to trust in his electric up smash more. Down air? Okay. No. Snow nose. Okay, this is very winnable for Dr. Julian. Okay. Okay, he dropped it. Okay. Bro, this guy is trolling so hard. Whoa, that laser hit. How? This guy needs to. Dr. Julian, you need to stop air dodging. The set goes to 3.0.
Okay, so that really threw me in for a loop. Apparently, they just sat down and played their set there. Wow, at least that's what I'm receiving.
Wait, where?
Like-
this is a
like
loser
no
set
one-
or a winner set?
This is a winners round 1 set that was not assigned for stream.
Oh.
I think they just literally sat
Oh
there.
my god, that pool looks like trash. Holy crap. What is that? SEEL, Star Force, Baron. Jesus Christ. I haven't gotten another raid, by the way. It might be cooked for me showing who I get next.
Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of DQs. Bias, Cruel. I'm not
know
really
who
sure
Cruel
plays.
is. I know who Twice is.
Yeah, I know Twice.
Zooey with the guns out. This is true. It's hot.
It's
hot. It's really hot, especially in here. It's fucking scorching.
Alright, so we're gonna have NEOS.
NEOS this time
Yeah,
for
we're
real,
gonna have
for real.
NEOS and Molly for real.
There's no AC in the venue. There's no AC in the commentary room.
Yeah, there's no
That's
AC
why
in
you
the
see
commentary room
my-
itself.
Oh my god.
That's why I have the door open all the time. You can hear people from outside.
No, it's way hyper if you have the people hearing outside. Listening to like some like random local in the middle of like, I don't know,
Yeah, sometimes I wish like.
Arizona, and you hear the mic on, and they're just like, oh!
Yeah, sometimes
No
I think I want to.
commentary.
Sometimes I kind of want an extra mic for that sort of thing, for that sort of thing, so I can hear like the crowd reaction. But I also
You'd have
want
to like
send,
toggle that on.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
off.
no, like no, I will toggle it on, but I'll have like the volume like set to like a little bit lower than the commentary and audio.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that'd be
that
really
that
cool.
would be pretty hype. Not gonna lie. Oh, I got my raid invite. Let's fucking go.
Let's see. Neo, Somalian. Okay, we got the right people this time.
Hooray!
Start battle.
Goodbye, Tondi. See you next week. As you will be totally pulling up. Vivi, why don't you run predictions?
Huh?
Why don't you run predictions? I would love to gamble my points.
Oh, predictions? A lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot? Well, what else are you going to be doing?
I mean,
It takes 2 seconds.
I know. I'll do it when the stream starts. Oh, when the match starts, I guess.
You gotta do it now. then the prediction gets rigged. I'm gonna put. Hang on, who does the other person play? Molly?
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, well I know NEOS plays Ryu.
Ryu and Ken, yes.
Ryu and Ken, yeah. Shotos. So I guess we're gonna find out who Molly plays. Wait, who is Super fighting?
Huh?
Who is Super Sonic fighting?
Oh, Super Sonic.
Oh god, Gotham.
B1, was it?
It's probably B1. It got called really
Yoshibu.
early.
So Yoshi.
Yoshibu. Bro, they hate him. They hate him so much, bro. Because every week, it's Slade or Glutamate. Bugs just doesn't want to see Super Sonic succeed.
And I think it was rather stacked today.
I guess, but like,
Where's that? Actually, where's Gotham?
that's a great question. He's probably B2. I know numbers
might
said
be
that
correct.
yeah, he's definitely B2.
No, I don't see
Start
it.
battle.
There we go. It's my lasagna playing John numbers, I think.
Oh wow, it's actually just Mario. Okay.
Mario and Ryu. Okay, I like this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Down there fair.
Ludlow did not reverse it.
By the way, NEOS is upstate PR. And coming out to Waypoint from upstate, gotta be a challenge, right?
No, I think it's just temporary living here.
Temporary living here?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone can confirm that. Wow, that's dead. No, it's not.
I mean, to come all the way here from upstate, that's a long.
Yeah, that's a while.
Yeah.
I want to go to upstate because upstate looks sweet. Okay, and that's a stun.
Oh, I can't seem to find the kill.
That might be dead. Oh my god, bro! I hate Ryu. I hate FC. Oh my god. Please ignore that I do that, but way worse.
I like this character.
It's only cool when I do it. Oh god.
That might be. Ooh, okay.
Okay, nice grab.
Yeah, you can't really look against that. You can't even two-frame that. Well, it's like probably a trade at first, but that's not what you want.
Yeah, nodding my head to that too. Okay, let's see. Do I get a...
Alright.
There you go. You got the kill. It would be insanely cool to see an up air ladder into a down air just side move, but that might not happen. 31. I got nothing. I got trash again. Fuck.
Just join the commentary.
You're playing next? Bro, I've only gotten trash Cobalions today. Nice parry.
Oh!
Wait, hang on. This is winnable. This is very winnable. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Bro, I just love commentators cursing people. My lord. I'm still thinking about what I did to four numbers. This is a set to win. Gets comboed to death.
Not really much to do on counter picks right here, so it's really just up to adaptation.
Yeah, it's literally just your bands are like what? Battlefield, Lilac, Smashville.
Yeah, maybe better. No, actually, it goes either way. Maybe Mario would prefer more of the platforms rather than Ryu.
True. I caught it! Hooray! I'm gonna do another one. Final one of the day. Because I'm capped on raid passes. You said you commentate better when you're sleep deprived. Would that happen to be right now?
Yeah. Only set for like 2 hours.
Yeah. That does not sound fun.
No, it does not. But yeah, no, but this time I'm not making the same mistake again with like having caffeine.
Don't have
like,
caffeine when you're
yeah.
tired, oh my god. Having caffeine when you're like slightly tired, okay. Having caffeine when you're really, really tired is a bottom one experience.
It really does.
Like I would rather do bad things to myself.
Almost had the setup for it.
Okay. Okay! Down throw F smash. Okay.
Yeah, it won't be long until. Oh! Okay, that's 100%. Shoryuken setup maybe? Or touch Okay, that didn't go yet. That probably will now.
Yep, W there.
Yeah, with Ryu, I think it might be better to like either to...
Wait, has Super Sonic Yoshi Boo been on for 12 minutes? Yeah, wow, I can't read that. Oh my god. Dude, that's from all the way over here, are you kidding?
Yeah. So, in a situation like that, you either want to use Nightfall or just jump or Hyper Double. Can't do it. I mean, that goes for most characters.
Back throw?
Oh,
Whoa!
okay.
Was that a pivot grab?
That was a pivot grab.
Wow. Look at that.
You know, I was thinking it was just going to be a regular roll to grab, but a pivot grab on the ledge,
That pivot grab's gotta be very powerful.
that's very skillful.
Yep. Oh, air dodge. Unlucky. Super unlucky. Three up airs. That combo did 40%. Bro, this is gonna come off as crazy. You gotta be careful here. This is very losable. Ah! Normal Hadouken, nice. I thought a back air was coming. Back air would have worked there. Oh! That guy would have hit that.
Alright, good time, Odd.
I think this is dead.
I think that would have been a perfect back air from a ledge block.
Just throw like a raw shoryuken out there or something. Ooh.
Is that game 3?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's game 3. Bro, where is Super Saiyan? What is that?
Let's see. Duo. And now it's facing Glutamate. Probably going to be on stream soon.
It's time to go to bed. Glutamate, if you actually might, oh my god, bro, I swear to god, if Super Saiyan goes Greninja versus Glutamate, I'm taking him out of that chair. Like, I'm actually picking him up and I'm taking him out of that chair.
The thing is, Greninja versus...
Greninja gets farmed by, oh my god, I've only gotten, is that the worst one you can get? No, it's not. Low numbers.
I don't think it's completely that bad, because again, you got disjoints with the water splashes and stuff like that.
That matchup sucks because Greninja has a very hard time getting down. I think. Or I'm lying, but Fast Faller, Fox loses for a similar reason. So I'm going to go off of that. Alright, did I get a shiny? I did not get a shiny. Bro, all of my Cobalions today have been trash! What the fuck, man? I just tried to adjust my glasses. It's cooked. My Greninja specifically because he loves the sandbag for whatever fucking reason.
So, with Greninja versus you mostly just camp that out. You don't like throw water shurikens. I mean, charge them. You can just throw them out just to poke them.
Little bro does not know that, definitely. That guy loves water shuriken.
Yeah, we should definitely not be charging that versus Game & Watch, though.
Why? Does he get consumed by bucket?
I'm pretty sure it does. Either that or a reflex. You don't want to get hit either way. Ooh. Should not have said that. Ooh. Not looking great.
Oh god! Okay, I thought that was
has the setups for that. I think it would be better to nair on the way down. See if they fall off ledge and then go for the fire.
Ugh, I was almost dead. Yeah, I've gotten mid for Kubalions today. Alright.
Oh no, up smash there.
Not even playing on straight. Bro, this Kubalion is trash and it's not getting the ball.
Oh no, that is not what Molly wanted.
I looked away. It's so cooked. What happened?
Was trying to hit for the ledge, but overshot. I think held down and landed onto the stage. Got punished for it. Should have held on the ledge there. Kind of looking a little weak. No setups yet. What?
Are you dumb? Oh, that's unlucky. Bro. We got distracted by
really just.
I think I am done though. My eyes are starting to hurt. So I might skedoodle. I've got nothing to promote. Actually, no, I do have something to promote. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 on Steam right now. Go play it. This is true. W promotion. That's totally gonna get people to buy the game.
Yeah.
Play it though.
Alright, so we get the lights back on. We're gonna have SEEL versus NEOS. Interesting. Where are my commentators?
Excuse me, guys.
Alright, let me go ahead. Alrighty. Let's see. We're gonna have SEEL versus NEOS. Ice climbers, and I'm not really sure what NEOS is gonna go for on this particular match. It could be.
Ice climbers.
Could be. I'm not really sure.
Club. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, we got some sort of cloud ice cloud scenario. I imagine this is pretty bad for
It's a very manageable matchup. You just gotta watch out for the weapons on the set that time usually puts out. It's
Cloud
not.
has the range that is.
Yeah, but this one's out immensely for this one. Not just that, but like.
I'm thinking is like, how does he get out of like, how does he get out of this thing?
Sometimes you just need to watch out. So like you can like you gotta hit both. If you hit one, you might get both. This is probably mostly. I believe they have different damage percentages now, which you just have to make them a lot easier.
Yeah.
Oh, good parry.
Okay, that was
That
pretty
almost
risky.
killed. No punish? Oh no. That's it. Oh, you had it. Yeah, probably. Ooh, this matchup is really not being played carefully as much as I hoped it would.
Game 2 might be a little bit better. This doesn't have a game plan.
Well, at least they got first shot for this one, though. So it's a long shot.
We need like a solid edge.
There's the one of them set up. Oh, did not get the strong hitbox, I think. Hey, what's up? Yeah.
Yo, what's the tag?
Tony Lasagna?
Tony Lasagna. Let's go. Italian?
I am quarter.
Let's go. I'm Native American.
There we go. Got exactly what we need. It's Tony Lasagna. It's been a while, and looks like that's the end of that game.
Yeah,
There
we're
we
going
go.
into game 2. It was
Ice Climber. Win.
whoa.
Oh, that was you, right?
Yeah, you're the second one, right?
On this one? Okay.
Yeah, you're the second.
Stop battle.
All right, so looks like it is currently 1-0 SEEL, right?
Yep, one.
Okay.
Somebody was gassy and they left their gas at.
3,
Extra strength. It's, you know,
1,
got to get the job done. All right.
Too much lasagna.
You know, that actually does sound like something you need after your nice lasagna.
No, that doesn't. Like, it really just depends on what kind of sauce you're using.
Yo, cheese though.
Yeah, that's,
I mean, that's just the lactose. Oh no.
there we go. All right, SEEL off to a hot start.
Seal is almost like a mashed bread.
Oh, 100% cheese.
Cheese.
Stuck on the. You know, it's
Again,
it's always tough after you get hit by the Ice Climber 0 to death. Immediately after a game lost to get back into it. So, be an up-road battle for Nyx here. This is still just best of 3, best of 5.
That's the 3 for this one. Again,
Okay.
Nick has to. Oh, okay. This all has to rely on disjoints and jamming those projectiles as much as possible. Oh, okay, good connection, but that's not the end of the stock yet.
Sopo does.
It's pretty decent matchup knowledge to know you can just up smash there, or you know it's big enough. Saw the AI run towards him. Like, okay, I'm gonna let it.
Side B or any specialist that would like lead to bad finish on
Which one is me? 1, 2, or 4?
Are you talking about the mic volume?
Yeah, I can't hear.
This is not the mic volume. This is the headset.
Yeah, the headset volume.
So that's the headset volume right here. You want to higher?
I'm 2, right?
Yeah, you're 2.
Okay. Cool. Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sure this is great commentary right now.
Okay, like,
Yeah.
oh, is it because? Oh, okay. You're not in front of the mic. You gotta speak in front of the mic. That's the, not the top of the mic. The front of the mic.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta like adjust the bass.
All right, opting not to go for the that last blade beam there in the back, but the Sopo is down. But Nyx is down to their winner's side stock here. Combo 70%. I mean, Ice Climbers can basically kill at any moment. Gets the cross slash in. Now on the ledge. Makes something happen. Nice up B there.
Yo, the back there. Can he make something?
Oh, that hit! Ooh, wow. Went deep.
Basically on the back leg of Cloud there. I did not realize that is a big hitbox. And all of a sudden, listen, that's good composure from Nyx to get back into this.
Okay, I love the spacing there. No, not the side B.
Oh,
that might be
footstool into the up smash, and that is going to be it. SEEL taking it 2-0 over Nyx.
Ice Climber. Win.
Yeah, and listen, it's SEEL just has so many kill setups. You never really know when one's coming. You get caught out, and it's 70 to death. You know, any percent could be death percent against Ice Climbers.
Cloud
And that's
does not really have that. He has to win neutral, like, you know, 3 or 4 more times than Ice Climbers.
yeah, it's just about how many times you can really come back there. Because that last stock, you know, I think almost saw like a pretty good charge from Nyx getting the F smash off the back leg, but then, you know, ultimately you make one mistake, and when you put yourself in that big of a hole to start out against Ice Climbers, it's tough to come back.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not fighting against Ice Climbers.
No, listen, there's a lot of characters I'd say I'm glad I'm not fighting against, meaning all of them. It's
Yeah, more or less.
I can lose to anyone, I tell you that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like playing against, like, brawlers, like Fox, Oz.
Yeah. Are you, I guess, ranged character? Who do you play? Lucario?
Yeah, Lucario and
Yeah. I guess the ranged people can rack up damage on you pretty quickly, so
yes.
that makes sense. And speaking of,
Would just,
yeah. No, that does make sense. You don't want them to hit you while you're far away. And speaking of hitting you while you're far away, we have John Numbers on the stream, fresh off of his exciting, emphatic win over Tony Lasagna. It was a tough one, I'm going to be honest. I think,
How did it go?
you know, actually better than I expected for playing against John Numbers. I don't know how hard he was trying, maybe about like 2% power, but I was actually doing pretty well, but the whole time I was like, oh my god, it's John Numbers. I'm going to get, he's going to hit me when I'm like off the side every time, and then I got SD'd 3 times, so.
Travis like Travis a little bit rusty in the game right now. With all the rivals too, right? That he's been doing for the past few months.
Yeah. Well,
And who is his competitor?
Kurt Switch, the Bowser, won the last bombs for first place, I think. Pretty
cool.
formidable Bowser.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I played against him.
oh, I did not know Bombs was back.
That was the
Oh,
last, the
a
last
long time.
Bombs.
Oh, okay.
The
I was
last
gonna
ever
say
Bombs.
it's been out a while. I didn't know if I missed a lot, but yeah, it looks like we're in store for an exciting winners semifinal. Kurt Switch is really gonna have to avoid that soccer ball. Basically, that's
I'll
gonna
tell
be
you
a
one
lot
thing
of.
about Kurt Switch that I know is back airs. Back airs are crazy.
They're crazy.
They're absolutely nuts.
Listen, John Numbers gets caught at the ledge one time.
Like he's looking
Douche.
for a roll habit,
Yeah.
or like a drop shield habit, or like whatever. And he'll do
Yeah, I mean I would imagine the Bowser fire is pretty good on the ledge against whatever.
yeah, but not against Wii Fit.
Not against Wii Fit?
You know what I'm saying? But like,
sun salutation and the volleyball.
Yeah,
No,
but
soccer ball, right?
I mean, if you can set up, if you have enough time to set up the fire, though, maybe that could
Yeah,
be
if
a
you
little
can-
bit of
if
swing
you can
point.
bait the, soccer ball and the other invulnerability. We'll see what happens.
We will see.
I'm predicting a very annoying match. From now on.
Oh, is this fire? Oh, I thought for a second it was environmental noises, but
Oh, really?
it just started out so quiet.
Well, again, this happened.
All right, speaking of the back hits, coming out from John pretty quickly. We got 3 in a row.
And I believe John aiming.
What?
I've heard this somewhere. Top player.
Fire bringing a little bit of damage back, going for the down air. John expecting it. For the up tilt.
I don't know. Nobody knows.
John Numbers knows. No one else. No one else knows.
Like, if not to confirm, I think the frame chat was perfect enough to go for like either an up air or a forward air.
Yeah, so
Probably
this
killed.
is where John Numbers 160 kills. Side view.
Ooh, okay. Just, John tried to set up the soccer ball, and I think, looking for those little intervals where
Perfect.
John's trying to set up. That's seen it a couple times already in this first minute or so from Kurt.
So with the deep breathing,
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Setting up the fire at the ledge. John just waiting it out. That's textbook right there.
John Numbers not
At the ledge. Drop there.
like actually.
And I gotta say, even though he's down, I'm liking the approach from Kurt so far. He's basically kind of waiting for John to set up and staying at the right distance to attack, but fortunately,
I was looking for James Warner.
you're not gonna.
Auto cancel back.
Yeah, but right now, John, I think, just going in with the soccer ball. The back air coming down. You were saying that the back airs from Kurt, they're hitting. I think that's 2 kills so far with them. So, but there's almost a kill with the back air. And yeah, the early up B, that's going to be textbook for John Numbers, taking the first game of the 3-game set.
They have a lot of ways to stall in the air, try to force out an option or bait out an option. They're just in a perfect position tonight. Pretty cool stuff.
Exactly. Listen, if there's, like I said, if there's one person in this entire venue with the most patience, it's John Numbers by a mile, right? What is the winner of this face? Out of curiosity.
The winner? We'll have the same top 24.
Oh, right. This is the pools.
I gotta lean next to the microphone.
All right. So, game 2. Here we go. Back to small battlefield.
No, you can't read readings on numbers. Sorry, but it's not gonna work like that.
I do have to go because I haven't called the string. So, I'll be back.
All right.
I'll be back.
Thank you. Is it 3.0? 3? Do you have a 3.0?
Yes.
Oh, there's the Bowser bomb.
Yeah, just trying to maybe
Oh,
force.
be careful with that shield, though.
Ooh, and the back air off the ledge. Kurt off to a good start here in the second game. And listen, 3.0 is not lying about these back airs. They just come out quick, and they're used, at their most effective point.
Great evasiveness from Kurt for sure, too. Wanting as much damage as possible from Lethan while under. I already went for that. The boost. Take a look at it.
Oh, Deep breathing?
Deep breathing. There we go. Yeah.
Surprised you forgot it. You've seen it about.
I've seen it so many.
At this point.
My mind went blank there.
It's all good. You know, we all have those moments.
Yeah. Once again, just have to be careful.
Deep breathing on deck or on for John Numbers right now. Looking for that reverse nair. Find it.
I respect the message. John Numbers is not going to go for this. Oh no! Is that a mistake? Oh, never mind. John's still safe.
I mean, just honestly, if we're talking about the patience from Kurt, to just stand there at ledge, just wait for John Numbers, do something. It's oh well, and at 175, this is kill for set for both these players, and going for the.
I mean, better a trade.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been death regardless.
Yeah,
probably could have just saved that for a little more percent before losing your
I
first
mean,
stock.
do you think did John control that to maybe go up? Because I mean that probably.
I mean, yeah,
does that kill?
It could track, but you need to be on a lead for that. I think that was more in Kurt's switch control.
Ah, okay. I think John did have less percent. With that amount of range, maybe a kill. Who knows?
Yeah.
Kurt still with a very healthy lead, 36% of the second stock to 71 on the last.
Oh, it's also the fact that I think John missed that jump or second jump, so there was no way to get back.
Yeah, it was. Well, John can recover from a lot, but that far down, no one can. Maybe Steve.
Right.
All right, 94 on John Numbers. How do you get back? The get-up attack still
That
living.
didn't
Good DI. That is surprising, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, look at the
Okay,
options. Just John boxed into the corner, and we are evened up here in winter semis.
I thought it was but I almost saw like that forward tilt could be punished, but I guess not.
Yeah, it's. I mean, maybe just the shield stun almost, kind of.
Maybe.
It's
That could be in
like
play.
positive on. I have no idea the frame data, but like it seemed pretty quick, the recovery.
Yeah, the fair, but then was it up there?
I think it was up tilt.
Fair, fair,
Yeah.
up tilt, fair.
Yeah. Bowser frame data is not bad. Not bad.
I don't think it's that safe, but I guess it worked. John's going to game 3 now. I think both are playing more aggressive than ever. But especially John. Flanking mode is definitely active here.
Oh. Double up tilt. John looking to whittle down that shield. Enable some of those ball combos to pop in. Already off to a pretty good start here. 98%, but stuck in the fire, but dropping the fire.
Also, such a shame for this match in particular that Bowser is just way more prone to being chilled. So, what are you doing, brother?
Oh, and the Bowser bomb onto the... that potentially a misinput there. That was a perfect conversion from John. Ready for it all the way. That shield again, pretty low. Going for the Bowser bomb. And yeah, that's... I think it's the first time we've seen that hit, but that is on the table. That wasn't that close. Yeah, and that's another get-up attack from John there, too. Seen that punished, I think, the same way both times with an F-tilt. Going for deep breathing. All right, a roll. I think that's the first time she's seen that from John. Maybe combating just being boxed in the corner, and that is going to be a, you know, if you're stuck in that recovery, that's basically a stop.
Pop the jump. No jump. Gotta be careful.
Oh, this is tough. Making it back, but 3 stocks to 1. I mean, this has gotten out of hand in a hurry. 126 on winner side stock, getting the back air. Still, just even for Bowser, this is a tough spot, and deep breathing on deck. 143, trying to go for the forward air. The shield, nice. Up B there. How do you get down? Tries to go with neutral air. The damage continuing to climb, and climbing no more as John hits the forward air spike to take the set 2-1.
Feel the burn in your thighs and glutes.
Complete speed run there. First we just didn't really know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, just, I think, you know, the game that Kurt won, right? He got out to that big lead, and eventually, like, John was still not able to come back from that. But, I mean, down in that position and having shown kind of a lot of your tricks in game 2, it's a tough mountain to climb. We saw, honestly, like Kirk coming down with that. I don't know why this sticks in my mind, but Kirk coming down with that neutral air to try to. I think that worked in game 1, and just as the set goes on against these great players, they start to catch on a little bit.
Up next, we're gonna have Vivi and NEOS. Which I think will be kind of slow paced.
Yeah, I think I watched one set. I believe I forget who it was against. It was against whoever's playing Diddy Kong.
Scuffed it.
Yeah, and they were playing really well. The hero was getting beat up, but the switch to Lucario, I think Vivi's he was playing hot with the Lucario today.
It worked very well in her favor for that player.
Yeah.
I can't deny it was a very close set. I was not expecting it to go that way.
Yeah.
I was just expecting like a speed run, a scuffed hit, Joda scuff.
Yeah, I think seen a decent amount of close sets today. I think where we didn't expect it.
Practice kind of a little back. I wouldn't say stat, but like the skill gap is very, very narrow.
Yeah, a lot of people today. What we got, like
50,
60?
over 50,
56?
Yeah, over 50. I know if I'm sure. There's been some DQs, so I can't really say it's like 55.
That's still pretty good. I mean, how many of you guys been averaging these past couple of weeks? So
honestly, like can't even say 30.
Yeah.
It's definitely like 40 to 64 players.
Yeah, and I mean on such a rainy day too.
Yeah, no, rainy Tuesdays. That's a classic.
Yeah.
Actually, it's even storming.
I don't know. It was raining there were like big raindrops outside.
Yeah. But it was never enough for me to be like need an umbrella, and I was walking outside.
Yeah, it's been kind of weird. There've been like some big storms. I was out Monday, and it was like the sky is gonna open up. You need to get in your shelter now, and then it didn't rain, and my family was giving me so much crap for it. I'm like, would you rather I didn't say anything and it rained and everyone got wet and we're all wearing nice clothes? You know.
I mean, better that than whatever was last week. You know.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't actually here this. Oh, it was like 100, right? It was
103 degrees
with humidity.
Yep. On top of that, it was dreadful. I was not even at my place. I was at another.
Yeah, that's that electricity bills gets to be pretty high in that situation. So, yeah. I was not in the city that week. I was on vacation, but thank God. Oh my God, I was looking at the weather and just. Are you kidding me? It's hot out here with like 80. Crazy.
We reached like a small portion of the bad weather.
Yeah, it's coming. It's gonna be hopefully not a brutal summer, but it's already shaping that way. I'm sure everyone's enjoying our discussion about the weather. This has been the Weather Channel.
Usually in New York it's just brutal rainstorms, floods. Now it's just this.
Yeah. I know it's been an interesting year so far. We had some weird snow too, like later on.
Yeah, you're right. It was. I think it was even snowing in Florida at one point.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the state would shut down at that point. It's like a snowflake touches the ground like down south and so cancel everything.
It's extremely rare.
Yeah.
And very unusual. Anyways, we're gonna have. What is this? This is not Vivi versus NEOS. This is looking like Slade versus Fawn. That's what we're gonna have now.
Okay. I saw Fawn was playing some
Are they
Mega
changing
Man.
their minds?
Oh.
What is happening?
Oh.
Okay, so NEOS is out and about somewhere in some sort of Pac-Man maze. So we're gonna have Fawn and Slade.
So you know what is kind of a Pac-Man maze? Driving through a like financial district.
Oh, you're talking about Wall Street? Yeah. It's a bit of a.
What were they doing with that? I'm like, you can't go left on half the streets, you can't go right on the other half.
I mean, there's so many buildings. It's so dense, but like it makes sense because like the area is getting smaller as you go.
Yeah.
So there's not much you can do there. So it was the right choice, but again, very, very confusing. But it's still fun to go.
Yeah,
I mean, they got Stickies over there. They got Alamo, which is my favorite people to go to. and the UV knives. So that's the cherry on top.
The draft house or the?
Yeah, I almost have it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the movie place, right?
Go there almost every Tuesday morning.
Nice. You go today or? No?
No, that was for AMC last week. $5 item.
Oh, nice. That's a good deal. Speaking of good deal, we've got Fawn versus Slade right now.
No, thank you.
All right, so Yoshi versus Duck Hunt, obviously one. Yoshi trying to go in, Duck Hunt trying to keep him away, get some setups, but that double jump armor against the can, right? That's the key, basically.
Yeah. Just gotta make sure everything is updated properly.
Nice. Welcome back, 3.0. All right, and surprisingly that didn't kill Yoshi. Pretty heavy character. The gunman out, stuck in the corner here. Trying to back their way out with those egg throws. Back throw into the can, not gonna do it. DI there from Slade, using that up B to get around the can. Oh, good recovery.
The wrong way.
Speaking of a maze, this is a maze to get around, and finally, Fawn's able to secure the first stock with that up tilt on the can.
Okay, a lot of stock already. That will not do it.
Ooh, that was so close.
Yeah, gets
oh,
it.
what?
Wow! I'm confused. Did the egg also hit the can?
The egg? So the egg hit both Duck Hunt and the can. The can went straight to the Duck Hunt.
Yeah.
Which is super
Because that switches the control, right, of the can?
Yeah.
So, yeah, wow. That is unfortunate for Fawn, but holy crap, what a play by Slade.
Honestly, gotta be the funniest thing.
The betrayal. Slade getting trapped by the can, air dodging through that up air. Just timing on that can a little bit. Air dodge through. Still, that bird taking flight.
Situations like that, you do not want to be going over it. You should be definitely going like in between or like under.
Yeah, I think they were just so focused on the can setup that just basically laid it up for Fawn then. Now in control. Slade trying to secure a little bit more damage to get this stock.
Good tech on the can.
So far, this 20% on kind of just unforced errors here from Fawn. This could get her into kill percentage. Oh, the mix up with the down B. Not enough though. Almost no rage here on Slade, just looking for a kill. Absorbing the can.
That back air got extended with the gunman.
So you'll see Fawn is trying to zone out Yoshi, but the tough thing is that Yoshi has super good aerial acceleration. Really good in the air.
Yeah.
So it's tough to really set up against him. So far, so good.
Second best in the game, I think.
Yeah, what, Jigglypuff?
Yeah.
I think the first time Falcons up you though.
Yeah.
Okay,
This thing always finds you.
I did just lose the fast, so I know what to say.
You know the pain. Alright, so actually, being down Slade, getting this back into their favor, starting to zone out with these eggs. Interesting. Right now, Slade is controlling the zoning game against the stock. Oh! I'm surprised we didn't see an up air there from Slade. Going for the big rip on the up smash.
Saw Fawn going for a setup there, like gunman in the can in the up air or something. I don't even know.
Oh no.
Both players opting to play pretty carefully at this point. I'm not trying to extend on that ledge.
Almost got it.
Yeah, Yoshi's aerials like any of it. Duckman has to work a little bit harder for setup.
Ooh, almost with the can.
This is rough.
Is that it?
Oh, and that's Yeah, that's off the top. Slade taking game 1 with the, I believe that was the forward air, right?
Up air.
Up air, okay.
I was afraid like Slade was not being committal on that last stock. I think like a down air from the platform as they were shielding, as Bugs was shielding, would have been broke by a down air. Because Yoshi's down air is very, very good on shield pressure.
Yeah, I mean, this kicks you like 35 times, so it's
right.
3, 2,
All right, Lilac Cruz here. Interesting. I didn't know this was on the stage list. Or this is a
Yeah, this is the legal stage over Kalos. Kalos is banned here.
No, I should have picked this. I didn't know that. Dang,
We didn't update. We did not update this stage list, so it's still more bad.
That's okay. I'm gonna blame all my losses on you guys. Fawn clearly remembering. Going to Lilac here for game 2, and
Pretty sure she's the only one that picks this stage. I'm assuming you already know the reason why this was the stage over Kalos.
like why Kalos is banned.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Well, there's that. But it's like 2 reasons. One, you don't need like free finals.
Yeah.
But 2, Steve.
Oh, the end. Yeah, Steve.
Steve is legal, and this is the worst stage for Steve.
Is the iron, right?
So this is usually an automatic ban for Steve players, so they only do it down
I know. The solution is staring us in the face. All right, we got an egg roll to get away. Don't see that move too often. Hitting the can back at the down tilt.
Don't say egg roll, man. I'm too hungry.
I know. This is
Talk
good.
about lasagna, egg rolls.
We're in a good spot for that. So.
If you're gonna evade, just evade. Don't go closer as you evade. That doesn't make sense.
Okay. I think the can almost.
Alright. The egg lay, not enough damage. Just gonna get a neutral reset there, I guess. Yeah, and I mean, I guess I kind of see why Bugs picked this. It's the can covers a lot of space between the platforms.
Also, again, the disc, it hits under the leg.
Oh, okay.
As it explodes, which makes for a very unfair keeper. Oh!
Wow.
Okay. Okay, I respect that a little bit. I don't even know if that was intentional.
Can covered his, it's super tough to catch Yoshi landing just because of how fast he is in the air.
Oh my god.
He just ran away. Just running off stage. After the frisbee.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, I think whenever that can's in down tilt range, Slade is just ripping it. It sends it a pretty good angle.
Here's a thought. If you are going to punish or like try to call out anything that the hunt is going for, instead of like using Tosa or whatever, you can probably just F smash the can to extend the hitbox so that it also hits stuff.
Whoa. I'm trying to see what you're saying. So you're saying F smash the can?
F smash the can to extend the hitbox so that way it duck punch back.
Okay.
All right, so with that that big hit on the the self explosion of the can, we're down to Fawn's last winner side stock here. In the couple of up airs, stuck in the corner. That can just exploding. A lot of self damage on Fawn this game so far, or this set.
Lilac is an interesting choice just because he does not really have space to.
Oh,
no,
the ledge!
Oh,
the ledge!
I mean, the slope.
No, listen, this has been there have been some good counter pick moments here for Fawn because of this stage. I think there was a back air also that should have killed, but the second hit like just completely whiffed. Oh, just thinking they're going for an up air. Good mix up there by Slade.
Oh, that down air.
This is just dangerous territory here for Fawn. The can stuck on the ledge. Yoshi heavy too. It's gonna be sense about even right now. The back air.
Oh, the can saving again.
Oh, look at that, just baiting Slade into hitting the can, getting a little bit more damage on it.
back
Oh
row.
my goodness!
Oh.
Wow! Just stuck on the platform, and Fawn able to let the can rip, taking Yoshi off the side, and it is an even set here. Wow.
2 out of 3, right?
I think so, yeah.
You can see chat zooming right now. Well, just
I think it's just
Yoshi
one
trying to hit
person.
Achilles.
Oh, maybe two, but 90% one person.
What's going on in chat?
It's all green.
That would have been game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
whatever kind of
that
pick.
really just checkmate from Bugs there with that can. That was beautiful placement, even though kind of escaped the first time, wasn't able to get away the second time. All right, so yeah, I said in chat, but chat. Good
Chat.
point.
Good chat.
I said in chat.
Oh no, we're back to Lila.
Yeah,
I mean,
interesting counter pick here from Slade.
So weird for me to see Lila.
All right,
I hope this is not some sort of like
pride
ego thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that so much.
Because I mean, honestly, there were a lot of moments there in game 2 where if we were on like a normal stage, I think Slade would have had a couple more kills.
Or you know, maybe it has something to do with the stage guys. I don't know.
Right now, been working out pretty well for
Oh.
Fawn. Just ripping the F smash into an up smash. And coming out, saving Fawn from a lengthy down tilt. Going for the get up attack.
That will never kill, looks like.
I mean, Gentleman's doesn't do anything, right? I actually don't know.
I mean, it's fine a gentleman, especially if it comes to $50. That's fine. I know it's banned, but
Oh, I mean like the gentleman jab.
oh,
there's-
not the gentleman rule.
No, it's okay. There's a couple gentlemen in here. All right, 176 on Slade, 187. So that
That's not
double
the top
jump
of the-
armor.
It might be
Coming
Jinx.
handy. Just navigating around the egg roll. Look at that.
That's it.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay. Sure. Once again, can completely avoiding the item that Slade was going for.
I find it funny that after Duck Hunt got the kill, the game started chanting Yoshi, Yoshi. I actually don't know how that works.
Oh, John does. John like can predict that. There's a clip of that.
Slade trying to get an opening with the egg and does. Finds her on the left platform, gets the up air for the kill.
And a little bit of wave dashing. Whatever it is. Dash dance.
And saving Fawn again for a lengthy combo.
Yeah, it's super tough for Yoshi to get these confirmed.
You know, because Yoshi just, against most other characters, lets it just kind of go up the top, like doing with the up air. But
Right.
that little mental mix-up there from Fawn. You got the got so many options to deal with, you forget about Duck Hunt sometimes. Yoshi trying to let it rip on Wisely, staying out of the way. Trying to get the reverse egg, but again, the ledge just really doing a good job protecting Fawn right now. Slopes, I guess, not just the ledge.
Fawn's gonna play pretty defensive,
Yep.
Run it to the
Good
other side
call,
of the
running
stage.
all the way to the other side of the stage.
shielding, lots of shielding.
Yeah.
Yoshi's grab is not only is it bad, but they get nothing off. Not just shielding.
And also, you put that can on the top ledge too. You kind of avoid that confirm that Slade got earlier with the egg into the up air.
Right.
And also, riding into the stage really nice here for Fawn. You just snap to ledge basically under it.
Yeah, and I noticed Fawn can do like a up air under the stage. Slade while they're like on the stage. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, right now, this counter pick not working out so well for Slade. Gunman protecting from the back air, floating that can. Yeah, just the recoveries are much easier for Fawn. Just continuing to climb on Slade. Trying to go deep.
Yeah, Slade's getting a little bit antsy because you gotta get the stock off. Fawn has rage. Up air might kill right now.
And just going in for the dash grab. Just a desperate move from Slade working out. Gets Fawn to the ledge. That can up and goes for another dash grab.
Yeah, another one. You can see a 3P. Distracted by the can, gets hit by the gun.
Narrowly avoiding that forward air.
Awareness.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Just going onto the stage, but nice maneuver from Slade to get around and hit the forward air. But right now, just so much percent to make up.
Yeah, I mean, Yoshi could definitely get like an edge guard, like a forward air. Maybe get a good combo with up airs. And sort of makes that
Just so much to account for here for Slade. Just trying to play patient with these eggs. Get opening force Fawn to the ledge. They are right now working the forward air. Yeah, those little engagements with can are so dangerous now in the middle. This percent, the up air, yes it does, and Fawn takes it 2-1 over Slade.
That looked tough.
That was, you saw how like carefully Slade was trying to play at the end, but eventually so
Fawn
much
was
to
just
make up.
more careful.
Yeah.
Like, at the end of the day, and Fawn has like, you know, gunman and can, or he can just get damage doing nothing. So without having to approach, so it's kind of a losing battle.
Yeah, there's just so many options to deal with Duck Hunt at that percent. There's so many setups too. You're like, you have to know what the can's doing at every point because there could be five different setups off of
I
it.
saw points where Slade was trying to approach, and then they realized like the gunman's right in front of their face, so they just have to stop and shield.
Yeah.
So it's just tough to apply pressure. That's not when they set up like that.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of extra hesitation, right? That buys you a few more frames.
And you'll see here we got our Labubus.
Start the battle.
No, on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
We got all of our Labubus. You know Labubu?
I've read about them. They're very popular.
My girlfriend likes them.
Are they like just weird dolls, right?
They're weird dolls that are
they got, like
collectible.
ears.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
This screensaver kind of predicted it.
Do we have more screensavers we can put on? I can't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hero.
How's the pizza?
Very cheesy.
Pizza for me.
Yeah, for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't eaten.
I have food in my bag, not gonna lie.
All right, so we have Vivi versus NEOS. Is it NEOS?
Yeah,
NEOS. Okay.
So who ended up winning between Vivi and Kirsten? Is this winner?
Is that Vivi and Christmas?
I think this is winners right now.
Yes. Because Christmas
Oh
lost
no,
to
my
John.
bad. I'm thinking John numbers. My bad.
Oh yeah, John did.
Colorado.
You were right though. Those back airs were. All right, so 0 to death here for Vivi. Back on the hero main character.
So what we'll probably see from Ryu is that
That was
focus attack. Because hero does not have multi-hits air moves. Focus attack attack is pretty good here.
Yeah, but that, the boom, there we go, off the side. That took a while to get the kill. I wonder if he avoided that, but yeah, right now the Accelerado with Ryu's speed just so tough to deal with at the moment.
Yeah, I can't imagine this matchup is that good.
Yeah, and I imagine the hero jab actually pretty effective against that that focus attack as well. One of Hero's best tools in neutral.
Yeah, it's one of their fastest ones.
They don't have many, so
Right, right.
let's give him one.
That's the thing, like in terms of boxing, Ryu should be okay. With like up tilt, but down tilt. Let's see if they can get close enough.
Maybe a big conversion opportunity against the Shakunetsu Hadoken. For those opting to play it, just get that damage. Get up to Shoryu percent. Pretty much now, right? Oh, Tatsumaki. I'm gonna do it. Oh, guy. Oh, that shield was low. Oh my goodness. Crackle slash. That little jump back side B is just so good for around there. You know, it gives you that, allows you to drift a little bit. Whereas if you're on the ground, it's a lot harder. Alright, get the Accelerado back air, and that is going to be game number 1. A quick one, a 3-stock coming out from Vivi.
Ryu's gonna have a really good plan here.
I mean, this is just kind of a tough matchup because Ryu has to approach, you know, being that fighting game character very laterally, and that is that you are running into so many zapples.
Right.
Yeah.
Without a counter.
I guess playing into hero, I think it would be more preferable to. What do you think?
Like the speed, maybe, or
Mostly to just like avoid the Shokunetsu being reflected. Like huge damage.
2, 1.
If it would ever occur, I mean.
Alright, so back to small battlefield here for game 2, and narrowly missing that Tatsumaki. Oh, goes for the swoosh. Little mix up there in the air. Alright, yeah, just that Zapple is just going to be the key in this matchup for Vivi. Oh, going for a double down air. Not going to find it.
Yeah, that was definitely like Vivi's trying to stop.
That looks like something. Hocus Pocus.
Oh! I respect the hell out of that.
What was it?
That was Hocus Pocus, but it got slept.
The correct optimal play, by the way. I don't want to hear any criticism of that move.
There's a Hocus Pocus that puts the hero to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's that one. There's the one that you lose all your mana, the one where you turn little.
where you get slowed, and then the one where you get a kamikaze out of the way.
Yeah, that one's always fun.
Like there's like more bad ones.
Yeah, but also you can get a kaboom for like 1 mana cost. So that one's good.
That's true.
You get all like access to
Yo,
your special.
here we got Vivi on the back foot.
Can you imagine if you just kind of like built the matches and you have like the entire Christmas pre-set up?
That would.
Yeah.
They should add that into the game.
I definitely need to see more like run up shields and just try to drain the mana from the hero.
Oh, just whiffing that Shoryuken, the down smash. With that oomph, it's gonna do some extra percent. Don't need extra percent for that. The up smash, and NEOS a pretty good start here to this game too. 2 minutes gone.
So Vivi's no longer going for style. I imagine she's going for the kill.
Why not?
I'm surprised they didn't let that rip. Yeah.
Just some extra credit. Oh.
Boom. Oh, I thought we were gonna see a down air there.
This is a good amount of extra credit for Ryu because they're killing at like 80% regardless. So this is not.
At the ledge, really tough to be against Ryu, and that's gonna be a Shoryuken to even up the set.
Has just begun.
Say what?
Nah, I guess I was wrong about the Ken stuff.
I want to see Lucario.
Lucario into Rio. I don't think that's a good idea.
I think it's you don't really have to approach unsafely as Lucario.
Like, if it was Kirby though, I approve 100%.
If it was Kirby, wait, does Vivi have a Kirby?
No.
What the heck?
Vinny has a
If
Kirby.
it was Meta Knight, I'd approve. Okay.
No, I would not approve that.
All right, so
Yeah, I guess.
actually, these two did play last week, I believe, in Winners Top 16. Vivi won 2-0. So
Yeah.
this is the second time NEOS is seeing her.
So this is very much an improvement from the last time.
I mean, if you're Vivi, right, maybe you just chalk that up to I got a bad hocus pocus roll.
Right.
That is definitely what happened.
To be fair, I play Hero a lot. I don't think I've ever gotten to sleep on a tournament. So.
Just want to see more shield from.
So Ryu might be in up throw range, doesn't go for it, goes for the forward air instead.
That was very precise.
Running low on mana, just trying to get that run off forward air. So Rattle has run out.
Let's see how Ryu gets off ledge here. I don't think they did.
Gotta watch for grab here, you gotta be careful. Yep. That's what I call the yoink.
Alright.
Called the
'Cause
baby
the-
throw.
That's probably more called the baby throw. But it's just so funny because I mean it's not supposed to kill unless you're at like 160, but the animation with Psych Up does not match it at all. Wow, good DI there on that back air. Off the platform, stuck at ledge.
Neo's gotta. Oh, okay. But yeah, gotta watch out for those grabs.
That jab, a beauty. Whack. Great play, optimal play.
There we go.
Not bad on the grab, not bad. Hero's almost in kill percent. Not quite.
He's just playing pretty close
They're gonna
right now.
jump. Yep. Back here. Vivi is jumping off ledge quite a bit. I'm expecting like what a roll.
Another one.
Good job.
Call there 3.0. See, what do they go with? Neutral get up.
More shield from the Ryu, please. Just slow it down. Just slow it down.
Arthur?
Shield. Low recovery.
Oh, no tech.
I was expecting to see a high recovery, just straight to ledge, but I guess Hero has that covered. Low recovery.
I don't think I could swoosh for the kill. That's a rare option right there, but worked out for Vivi.
I think it's definitely techable, but
That definitely was technical.
technicals last
Yeah.
forever, and it's just like a burst.
He has some trouble. Off the ledge, popped up.
Yep. The combos with the Accelerado.
Resetting, has control at the ledge. Goes for the fireball.
Okay, check it out. I think. Oh! I was gonna say I think the Rio's gonna neutral get up.
They did not have enough time to even bear that situation out.
Did not
Vivi.
get close.
Yeah, no. Not
Hero
even.
is terrifying.
Did you see the hero with the Accelerado just like after the kill just Yeah, it's listen, I think Vivi, as we saw, she was playing her best when that Accelerado was on. It's
I want to know if Accelerado like makes the up B go higher.
I don't think so.
Or faster.
No, I think it's the same, but it's just the jumps are higher and speed. You actually I think you do die faster. You have like a little bit less knockback resistance or whatever it's called.
Oh, so it's a little bit of a nerf too.
It's a little bit of a gamble, but it's a good gamble in Hero's favor, and Vivi just showing it to full effect. I think saw that last stock, like I don't think NEOS knew what to do there.
Took it to game 3 though. That's not bad at all.
Listen, getting a game off Vivi is no easy feat. So congratulations to NEOS. Having to play Vivi in back-to-back weeks too. So
I think my mic is low, my friend, or I'm just not close enough to it. That's what somebody said.
Oh, right, again.
Can I just be closer to it?
No, the thing is, you're speaking close to the top part of the mic when it should be the front.
Oh, it's the front.
Yeah, it's the front, not
Like
the top.
this?
Yeah. Again, you can like set the bass like this.
Oh, you know, I think I misheard you. I thought, oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, right.
What about now? What about now?
Yeah, that should be
That is better, yeah.
Okay, nice. That's what my sister said. Shout out to my sister.
Shout outs to his sister. Helping out the stream.
Helping out the stream,
And we've
definitely.
Been here for like an hour, didn't realize the mic was...
Well, at first I wasn't even close to it, and then I was talking to the top of it, so.
Okay, so next we're going to have Baron and SEEL.
Yo, I lost to this guy. It was close, though. Baron.
Yeah, Baron... What am I thinking instead of it's Pyro. Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, they're gonna get combos early on with Mithra, and then switch to Pyra to just get some nasty tilts and aerials. So, and here we see Fawn doing who knows what.
SEEL, very formidable. She just knows the in and outs of ice climbers through and through, while Baron plays Aegis, knows the character pretty well. But, you know.
And Baron is in. He says, I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in. What do you think it is?
Like a hacker. Like.
Okay. All right, Baron is a hacker man. Okay.
Oh, is that a LinkedIn shirt? It looks like the LinkedIn in.
You know what? You might be onto something. Yeah, that might be right.
I think that, yeah, it's a LinkedIn shirt.
Baron is networking.
Like, I know that font. Anyway. Yo, the in font, I know that from anywhere.
Yeah.
Baron is
Listen, would you like to... Can I get that connect? I gotta get to that 500 followers.
Trying to talk to a Fortune 500 CEO.
Listen, once you get to that 500 plus on LinkedIn, that's the status symbol. All right, it's a little pro tip.
I think Pyra does pretty dang well into this character, but I think SEEL's probably just fundamentally a little bit more solid.
Oh yeah, that Nair is poking.
Yeah, Nair is gonna be tough to deal with. Dash attack, forward air, down tilt.
All right, I had a chance to look up the set history between these two. There is none, so completely fresh.
First set, I guess.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh! Listen, you called that perfectly 3.0. Get some tilts and some nairs with Mithra, and then off stage with Pyra. That was quick.
At the end of the day, like, SEEL's gonna have to get some nasty combos because Pyra is DLC. Whatever, Mithra is DLC certified.
Yeah, we're past the point of DLC certified. She's more like the Gerber baby of Smash.
If I could do it all over again, I would have just played Mithra for the beginning.
You still got a chance.
This character is nasty. I don't even own the game anymore.
We got the Foresight coming out here. Yeah, just these disjoints so far have been pretty tough to deal with for SEEL.
Oh, that hit from back? Okay. I forgot that scoops up from behind too.
So what I'm expecting is SEEL's gonna like identify the habits and the play style of this opponent and lock it down. So this first game may go to Baron.
All right, now SEEL not able to really get much going so far. Gets the back air with the Sopo.
Okay.
Oh, no, actually,
Save.
never mind. I thought the mana died.
That Nair comes out mad fast.
Just right now, like you're saying, the Pyra, it's tough to approach with these big disjoints.
Yeah, and I would actually encourage the switch from Baron. Yeah. Because Mithra is just way too good.
Yeah.
The Blazing Edge is looking a little bit too projectable, and could end up being well. Not even 5 reaction.
SEEL working their way back, and that's going to be a stock there.
Yeah.
That Mithra recovery so bad.
And it's sort of, it goes unsaid, but Ice Climber's 2 framing is just ridiculous.
Ooh, and I don't think SEEL was ready there for the kill.
You're not looking for the gas set. Somebody left. So, what I was saying was, Ice Climbers down tilt and the dang icicles are super good at 2-framing. So we might see that against a character with a bad recovery like...
I saw a little
gosh.
bit on that last
Dash
stock.
attack,
Just
dash attack, dash attack.
No, keep away, keep away.
That move is nuts.
Yeah, just such little lag too off of it. So, alright. Staying on the Pyra here. Jump comes out.
And somehow we're back down to last stock on both people. I don't know what happened to Baron.
Baron's still on the Pyra.
Yeah.
He's not able to.
They're hoping for like an early, you know, like separate the climbers early type thing. Might work. Or an early edge guard again.
Decides not to go for the edge guard, but the down tilt into up air is going to live that.
Pyra notoriously. Oh!
Wow, so the Pyra just sticking with it. Baron, nice job there. I just forgot his name for a second, but yeah, great stuff from Baron. Believing in the Pyra, gets the blazing end that they were looking for. Down tilt into up air, not giving up. Takes out both climbers with the forward airs.
Right. I mean, that was pretty solid. The thing with Pyra, you'll notice, is that their aerials, for some reason, they just like don't kill when you think they will.
Yeah.
So they do like kill screens all the time, and like nair or forward air or back air, and they just don't kill. But eventually, they definitely kill and more. So.
Yeah, we saw it there, right? Like I don't think SEEL wasn't really at that high of percent, honestly. I think sub 100, but just
right.
went
And
flying.
Ice Climbers, I don't even think they're that light, weirdly. So.
2 people, I guess. All right, going to the Undertale music again, I think. I forget if we were on this last time. But.
I don't think so. I don't recognize this tune. I never played Undertale.
I just watched like a Let's Play. I've never played it. I bought it. I haven't played it yet. I got to do that at some point.
All right. We know what Lasagna's doing tonight.
Sleeping. I
Okay.
I got some work to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
I would recommend, like, you already watched it, right? Okay, so. Because most people would recommend playing this game blind.
Yeah, no, I will never be able to do that. Ooh, almost an early SD from Baron.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
Just a disgusting angle against Pyra.
Yeah, it's tough because I think Baron found themselves in a tough position, even though they're able to get back. Just like you're saying, the down tilts from this duo, it's basically game over there for Baron.
Holding shield so they don't get separated.
That's
Oh,
that's
whoa,
optimal.
whoa,
That's
whoa.
the optimal play. If you throw, like the chances.
Oh my
wow.
goodness!
so this is
Oh,
like-
the
it doesn't matter.
save!
Yeah,
Oh,
there
man.
it is.
Oh,
If you throw, that happens. The other player can control the other character and punish that.
oh my God! The clutch factor from Popo there. That was amazing.
Whoa.
Oh no! And just that spike on
Weird
on that up
interaction.
B is it's really weak. So yeah, this and that did get the Popo.
Sopo could take this game.
Man, I was saying Popo because I think this is Nana right now.
This is 100% Nana.
All right, now on the last stock, still got to be careful because with this recovery, I mean this could be an early stock, even against Sopo. I'm just gonna call the main climber Popo. I guess it just makes it easier. It's less confusing.
This is weird to call it Sona.
Sona.
Sona's unheard of. Sona's unheard of.
Sona's my league main.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Right.
Can they recover?
Oh, the switch.
I might.
The quadruple switch.
I might be a prophet. Never mind.
It was close. It was close. Now this is a really bad situation for Baron. I ain't gonna lie. Like one grab. Grab this Jover. One edge guard.
It's a tough place to be in.
Really bad angle. Going for
Switch
two
to
grains.
Pyra. Makes some space at the ledge, but right back into the blender. Honestly, That is going to not be it with the up air.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. I mean,
Ooh, it looks like we're in 3 out of 5 territory. Oh, never mind. No, it's 1-1. Never mind.
been a lot of winners quarterfinals, I guess.
The Gamo happened this weekend? Last weekend, I mean?
I don't know.
I think so. And I think it was Shiny Mark who won.
Gamo happened already?
I thought Shiny Mark lost. Or am I tripping? I gotta look back.
Why are you talking about the tournament that was Shiny Mark Peanut?
Like Shiny Mark lost to Donkey Kong. I can't.
Whoa, that didn't happen. This past weekend was like a big Japanese tournament, and I think it was the tournament with Peanut, Shiny Mark, Leo, Light. But Shiny Mark won that.
Oh, there we go. Hurt won this.
What?
Oh wait, this isn't even start yet.
Why do all their records say 0-0? What's going on here?
Hurt just got like 33rd or 17th at that Japanese tournament, and he was seated like second or second. Pretty rough.
Happens to the best of us.
But he has been on a hiatus.
Right. Oh, just making it back to the ledge with that Squall Hammer. Now stuck into the blender, and that is going to be one finished puree. Stock number one.
I'm feeling a little bit better about losing to this guy. I had some close matches, so Pyra is soft.
SEEL with some solid play here, has a pretty sizable lead on Baron. Goes with the throw and nice roll away to, expecting something coming out from SEEL.
All right. Baron's had good luck against the Sopo so far. So, what is it?
Well, I guess it's Sona at this point. But
yes.
Solo climber. There we go.
Solo climber.
All right. And you make it back. Late Squall Hammer and just swinging with that forward air, and Pyra is swinging with that Aegis sword. Evens up the stock count. All right, stuck in the blender again.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, just those desync Blizzard combos. Clearly the winner right now for SEEL in this third game. Oh, here we go again. Oh, almost getting the forward air to finish that off. Not the stock, but the combo.
Okay, an aggressive option. That worked.
Since game 3, you got to pull out everything at this point. Smash those a pretty good amount of percent. Opting not to go for the climber. Staying back. Oh, and the AI climber just getting back to the ledge. A little bit of juking.
That was a shield poke on that first forward air.
Back to the Sona.
This might go last stock. Yep.
Yeah.
This is pretty intense. If one of the ice climbers gets separated, it could go in Baron's favor very quickly.
Conversely, if Baron gets knocked off at a bad angle by SEEL, that's game 2. That shield was mighty low. Both players just playing so carefully right now.
A lot of tilts from the mid-throw. Obviously. Oh.
Squall Hammer getting punished. Gonna go for that double dash attack.
Yeah, reading to get up.
And now going for the edge guard and the tip of Squall Hammer.
This is a bad situation.
Oh.
This is a bad situation, dog.
Oh! Whiffing, pulling back on the photon edge.
Okay, separating. Trying to read the AI roll in, but nope. All right. Pretty much back in SEEL's favor because both the ices are together.
I've seen in
That's
the air,
hit.
the air dodge. Oh! There've been a lot of misses here in the last minute.
Yeah, we got some spaghetti, but that's okay. That means that they are feeling it.
The situation is tense right now. The up tilt separating the climbers.
What is gonna happen? Okay, separate them. Yo!
And that's
Let's see. It's a moment of truth.
the climber's alive.
Wait,
No, not anymore.
It's a moment of truth. Oh!
The F tilt does it, and Baron takes it 2-1 over SEEL.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, it was super tense.
Wow.
Not a great feeling for SEEL right now. The second loss in a row after losing to Reed's Aegis as well.
I imagine the matchup is pretty rough.
Listen, and he's in to winners semifinals.
Yeah, good stuff to Baron. Yeah, but no, SEEL has one more chance. She'll hopefully get a better shot at winning this set. If they do play again, of course.
That very well might be, except for maybe like a zone. Like I don't know who would be a worse matchup for Ice.
I mean, yeah, just usually you don't see Pyra out for that long in that many matchups, but there, just that's for the AI climber. That's just like a death sentence there. We saw that so many times.
That's still so fast and so strong.
And then, like, again, picking Hollow Bastion for game 3. Oh, was that Baron?
Y'all, real quick, do we do an Ami bracket?
I think that was Baron.
Yeah, that was Baron that picked Hollow Bastion again because it wasn't banned. So what was it that SEEL had to ban to lead to that again?
I don't know. I wasn't
Yo,
there.
real quick.
I wish I knew.
Yeah.
I wish I knew.
That's a good question.
Is there an amateur bracket?
Is there amateur bracket? No, I think it's just. Wait, is the side bracket even?
Oh
running?
no! Oh, like squad strike or something.
I think it's doubles.
Oh.
I don't even know if they're running that though.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, up next we're gonna have John versus Glutamate. Game & Watch versus WeFit, which is I guess
Well,
Game & Watching.
On that note, I do have to go home because it's getting late.
It is getting late. 3.0. It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. Lasagna. Wait, the full tag?
Tony Lasagna.
Tony Lasagna.
Lasagna,
So
Tony
Italian.
Lasagna.
We love it. And I don't know who I want to win. Probably Vivi, to be honest. Okay, have a good night, y'all.
Heroes fun. Have a good night. Get home safe.
Mario.
You want the Lucario? Okay, so we might be at odds here a little bit. We want the result. Not want, obviously. We're very unbiased and high integrity commentators. All right, 3.0 is going to depart. It's just you and me, Vinny, for until someone else hops on, I guess.
Was Swiss already even here? Or did he leave already?
Swiss, I did see Swiss earlier. I don't know if he's still here.
Well, let's see. I mean, when this set starts, of course, I gotta.
Oh, are you checking the cameras?
No, we don't even have any cameras right anymore.
Oh, the like high angle ones?
Yeah, ceiling leads and stuff like that. Really messed the whole thing. Up.
3, 2,
Well, it's not good. Hopefully, we get that fixed. Get those cameras back up, and we are up here in winners quarterfinals. John Numbers versus Glutamate. Gonna get you the set history in a second. It is 23-4 in John Numbers' favor, as we know, a lot of gaudy set counts here for John Numbers at
What's the most recent
Waypoint.
one?
The most recent sets, last 5 actually, it's 3-2 in John Numbers' favor. So it's gone. Last these two played was actually 3 months ago, so it's been a little bit. It was a 2-0, and before that, Glutamate 3-1. 3-2 John Numbers, 3-0 John Numbers, and 3-2 Glutamate. So little back and forth recently. Glutamate's starting to figure it out a little bit more. Although recently was 3 months ago, so we'll see.
Right, again, John was playing a lot of rivals. Still grinding too.
I saw that's at Evo actually. That was surprising, but really cool. I didn't realize that. I don't know if it's a side bracket or main bracket, but I saw it on there.
Rivals in Evo?
Rivals 2, I think it's at Evo as a main. It's cool. Yeah. Have a nice platform fighter back out there.
Oh no, they didn't hit the whole back here.
Yeah, dropped out the turtle, the Trang.
What? What was that?
I
I
think
didn't
the
even see what
Sun
got sucked up.
Salutation got yoinked.
Windbox 2?
Can you absorb a windbox?
I have no idea. I just saw 2 buckets, which is not.
Oh, does not get the berry there. A little. I think that was the hitbox on the edge, maybe. Oh, and the drag down.
confirm.
That was nice from Glutamate. Good stuff. get that last bar of bucket. John's got to be careful here, 'cause that could be some good extra credit, especially with the deep breathing on. Now it's
Previously,
off.
John told me that like he didn't really care whether a fully charged sun would be bucketed. I'm not sure why that would not.
I mean, maybe just you don't have the reflect anymore, potentially?
Yeah, there's that, but then again, it's huge chance. Unless
Doesn't
like,
phase him. Nothing phases him.
Unless it's like just throwing small like numbers and suns, then I guess that's okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
But if it's like a fully charged one, but he does not care about it, why?
I don't know. Maybe it's just kind of changes the way the opponent plays a little bit. Oh, getting around that down smash. Roll from numbers. Oh, and the fire reflecting, setting John at a really sharp angle. I'm surprised by that.
I think John was trying to go for the hula hoop counter.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but that was a good kill. And Glutamate, another chance to put on a little bit extra credit. I don't think they were able to last time.
Feel the burn.
John with a big rip there. Brings in a little bit more percent for Glutamate. And the up tilt going to take it. 50% separates these two. Now 49. Just, John getting a little bit of healing off. Glutamate puts it right back on. You know, I never really thought about it, honestly, but I guess when you're on the Angel platform, you get 2% for free, right? Get that back. Oh, almost a kill at 70.
Well, 3% if we're doing deep breathing as well. Or is that like 1.5%?
I have no idea. I'll watch next time. Right now, John's got to watch out. He's at 112, but the triple forward air. Bringing it slowly back and Game & Watch.
Whoa,
and that, wow.
No, what the heck was that DI?
That bomb was explosive. I mean,
I should not have killed that early.
was deep breathing on that too? I don't know if that affects
Deep
that.
breathing was on as well, but
Yeah.
but it only just I think it just affects like fall speed, or was it wait? I don't know. Yeah, no, fall speed.
Well, I mean, just like for the power of the bomb, maybe.
You know,
I
don't think it works like that.
Call for Sword Fighter in the chat. You're not going to get it. Sorry. That would be fun, though.
Versus Ness, maybe. But he doesn't do that anymore.
All right, game 2 here. Back to Hollow Bastion. John numbers the counter pick. John relegated to ledge here in the early part of this game. Glutamate just covering with that neutral air, just waiting for any option from John. John doesn't really seem to mind, though. The dash attack, tries to go for the dash grab under the platform. We're seeing a much slower game 2 thus far. Not risking a whole lot, just coming back when there's an opportunity to hit Glutamate.
Supposed to be coming in soon.
John has been playing slower thus far to start game 2. Glutamate just got a first combo of the game, so almost back to even.
So did John start playing slower because Glutamate was playing slower, or?
John was just sticking to the ledge, and Glutamate was trying to bait him with neutral airs, and John was not taking the bait. All right.
Oh, so it is the win box, I think.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow, look at that. Just landing, just the surprise rip of the down smash into the forward smash. I mean, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't think that was ideal. Maybe if it was space?
I just noticed for the first time, I don't know why I'm noticing for the first time, but like when WeFit throws Game & Watch, he just goes all 3D.
Right.
Like, what the hell? It looks so weird.
It does look funny. But yeah, no, there's like, Game & Watch does have a full 3D model, and it's just flat, usually.
Yeah,
but if they do get grabbed, it's all 3D.
so funny.
Oh my god.
Another down smash. That secured about, I mean, indirectly one, directly the other, but that's secured 2 kills thus far.
Let's see a 9.
And
What if we see a 9? For
John is in a tough position here. This is Glutamate in great shape here. Gets away with the fire. Just waiting out that deep breathing. Just a grab.
Oh my god, he really tried it. Do it again.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, bomb. Bomb. It's very funny gameplay right here. Gets the turtle. John off stage.
I think definitely could have finished that with parachute.
Yeah, I think just opting to play it safe at this point with the lead. Glutamate in control thus far. Ooh, air dodge is back to the platform. Oh, goes for another down smash. And we go for the trifecta. And then going for bombs to try to force John off that ledge. Able to. Back over the other ledge we go. Oh,
that's it.
And that is strike 3. Glutamate going 2-1 over John Numbers. Oh, 2-0. 2-0.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
no, that's huge adaptation. Well, should I really call it adaptation, or should I call it John making one too many mistakes?
I mean, I think based on the set count, honestly, it looks like Glutamate has slowly been figuring it out against John. I mean, what the lifetime set count is now what 23-5, and 3 of the last 6 tournaments.
Yeah.
In the last 6, it's been a split. So Glutamate is someone obviously who's been performing just on the rise the last like 6 or 9 months, and we're seeing it today. This could be. That looked dominant, Benny.
Yeah, it
honestly.
did.
I gotta be honest. That looked really, really good from Glutamate. And also, I think I liked how Glutamate was really varying their options at the ledge, right? You had like that one time we threw like 5 bombs. You had the down smashes.
Honestly,
aggressive at ledge to hit
just that one hammer got my hopes up. I really wanted to see that 9.
I know. I wanted to see more hammers, but it seems like the approach worked.
All right, we get the pressure is crazy. I honestly, and like bombs aren't really that good. Like you can just hit it,
Yeah.
Which is what John didn't do at all. Like you can nair that stuff usually. And I think it would hit like Game & Watch and Return as well.
Yeah. Maybe John just wanted to play his ledge game plan and
Yeah, but that usually doesn't work out that way anymore. Again, like planking is just. It's not supposed to be John's strength. That's literally John's weakness, because that's also WeFit's weakness.
Yeah. Well, John dropping into losers still has a chance to make a bit of a run here. We find ourselves in winners semifinals. We got a Waypoint Classic, Vivi versus Fawn. Sure,
Donkey Kong.
it's happened a billion times. Donkey Kong.
Yeah, Donkey Kong, Lucario. Oh, at least it's something interesting for once.
Yeah. These two are going to be beating the crap out of each other, I imagine. Maybe Fawn's just really excited for Bonanza,
I think most of us are.
Yeah, that game looks sick.
That's basically Mario Odyssey.
Yeah. It's the same team, right? I
Yep,
think.
same team. I mean, it was obvious from the get-go, from the style and everything. You got Pauline. That looks very similar to the older one. Yeah. 100%.
I wonder if that's like the same Pauline as older games. I don't know.
I think it's just a very different timeline. We're not talking like from the old games. This is definitely from a different timeline.
Chat, can we get the official Donkey Kong timeline going?
Because I'm pretty sure, like, okay, so that Donkey Kong, if we're going for the country era, the first Donkey Kong game, that's Cranky Kong.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong Jr., that's Donkey. Or no, wait.
I think that's the grandson.
That's the grandson.
Yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. just like dipped.
Yeah.
Not doing much.
Okay, now I just confused myself.
Right.
Okay, wait. So that Donkey Kong is not
This
Cranky.
Donkey Kong right now on the screen is the grandson of Cranky Kong,
Okay,
who I believe is in the new game. Nice job on the back air, getting that recovered.
So then where's Donkey Kong 2?
I don't know. No one knows. I don't think he's doing so good though. I feel like we would have heard from him if he was doing better.
Back for banana deficiency.
Oh, almost hit that. You know, one thing that I appreciate about Donkey Kong, I don't like playing against him, but when he's on screen, you know silly things are about to happen.
Yeah, 100%. I'm very thankful. Again, that's just me being biased, but it's very manageable for me at least.
Ooh, that.
Still gotta be careful there, though.
Hey, oh, what's up, Swiss? Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. You know me, I disappear for 5 months and then come back.
That's okay. You know what? It just keeps it fresh every time.
Yeah.
Always a surprise when you hear it. They're like, oh my gosh, it's only lasagna.
No, that's what I try to do. I aim to please. Right now, Fawn aiming to please with this this Donkey Kong pick.
I'm always a big fan of the DK pick.
Yeah. Everyone loves the DK. Oh, and except for Vivi, who just blasts the Donkey Kong out of here.
It just feels like whenever Fawn plays Donkey Kong, it's like all of her anger towards this game just comes out. And sometimes you don't play as well.
Yeah,
You can't play angry all the time.
you just want to hit something really hard. And
Your opponent is right there within
Yes.
striking distance.
that's true. We
And you
don't
wanna
want
get banned.
we don't want the DK punch to extend outside the game. That would be bad. Yeah.
That's okay, but we're going to Lilac Cruise. I think this is a pretty good counter pick if you're playing DK. Got those really short blast zones. You can do some serious damage. Unless
We are
we're
not
going
playing
Duck Hunt.
DK.
So
Okay,
wait,
all right.
wait,
We
did
want to
Fawn
win.
that, or did?
Oh, she lost.
Oh, she lost.
That's why Vivi.
She lost.
Okay, I thought because you were talking about being frustrated. I'm like, okay.
No. Fawn being frustrated.
All right, so Fawn has now decided to lean in the chair a little bit, metaphorically, so to speak. Duck Hunt is back on Lilat, where she was actually able to secure a pretty good set win against God, who was it? Do you remember?
You were on comms.
I was. I know.
You should know this.
Slade.
I've had a lot of
It was
concussions.
Slade.
All right,
It was
It's-
Slade. Yeah, it was Slade.
it was Slade.
Yes.
There we go. You actually did
Fawn's
pretty well.
favorite stage.
Yeah.
And again, I hope that third game wasn't because of some pride thing, because I really hate that.
No.
You should counter pick properly.
What do you mean? Any counter pick is a counter pick.
I meant the stage.
This is a proper counter pick, but right now she rolls on in.
I meant like
trying to
Slade, like
salvage this. Oh,
the
it's
thing
Slade.
is like he went Lilac game 2, but then Slade went back to Lilac game 3 for some odd reason.
Oh, that was definitely a pride thing.
There were a lot of
one goes
very
back to
pro
Lilac.
Duck Hunt interactions on this stage. Let's put it that way. Oh wow, the tire on the can. That was pretty cool. Worked pretty cool.
You have a nice little forward tilt. The can is out there. She's gonna be able to get this. Okay, we got the nair. Another nair. All we needed.
Little time. It's all good. We are.
Oh, you're wearing the headsets in
That makes so much sense.
You're wearing the wrong headsets.
Oh my god, this one's so loud. Oh,
This
God.
one's so low.
Oh yeah, Oh no, so I was just like, I was just deafening my co-commentator for the last hour.
I did not realize you were wearing the wrong headsets. I'm so sorry.
Thanks, production.
It happens to the best of us.
That's all right. Anyway, great recovery. Still on the second stock though, and Vivi at 178. This is exactly where we want to be as Lucario. Just all that aura built up, takes the second stock, and doesn't look like Fawn is going to be moving on here to winners finals if this keeps up.
Yeah, and I guess I got distracted to bring up the set count, but Vivi right now it is 106-76 over Fawn.
I am surprised that you would think that Fawn, very dominating figure in the scene, would be up, but those two have played each other like every single week for how knows how many years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
Stretched.
like how well you play in majors and stuff like that. Your training partner is basically your worst enemy.
Oh, it's honestly recent history. Vivi has dominated. It's in the last 5 games, Fawn has only won, or last 5 sets, Fawn has only won 4 games.
I think this makes sense. Vivi does play these characters that have this great comeback mechanic, whether it's Hero, Lucario, or even Terry. You know, these are characters that, like, it doesn't matter, like, if you're losing, it always takes 1 or 2 interactions to bring it back.
And that's tough for Duck Hunt, right? Like, character slowly builds it up, and that's exactly what Lucario wants right now. Right now, Fawn's in a tough spot, even though they've almost evened this up.
Yeah, but there we go. Vivi unable to actually parry that. Looks like she's getting a little overconfident. Second stock, though, 110. Still a great position.
Basically, the higher the percent, the quicker you should get rid of that stock.
Right, but you can't play 2 antsy now. And okay, haven't ever seen that interaction. Came out on the same frame, but the Aura Sphere just disappeared.
I do like how Fawn is just using this Lilat ledge a little bit, the slope, to avoid some of these smaller hits, right? Vivi has to charge it up a little bit longer so that it's going to hit, and that allows time for Fawn to set up.
I'm not seeing a lot of clay pigeons just because those slants don't actually work too well right there. But you should always keep in mind that's a great option because if Sonic doesn't know how to interact with it, and we don't know how to interact with that counter, Fawn rolling her eyes,
wow,
putting the fist out, being like, all right, GG's, we go next.
Double team for a victory, a 2-0 victory.
I will
for
also
Vivi.
give Vivi these flowers. Her use of that counter has improved so much in like the last few months. Like whenever I saw the counter come out, I'd be like, well, she's lost that stock. Nowadays, it's like, no, the opponent has lost that stock.
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
I mean,
what
just
is this? Oh, okay, never mind. Thank
What?
God.
Glutamate versus Baron?
Yeah, I thought the set already
that's right.
started.
No. So Baron was looking at the set with John Numbers versus Gluta, and he's like, why did I have to win? I feel like I lost.
Yeah.
Now that I have to play Gluta. I wanted to play John. He's been fiending for a John win for a while.
Okay, but the thing is, John's been grinding rivals. You can't
And
expect him to be amazing in Smash while also being amazing at Rivals 2 at the same time. That's hard.
It
That's
is very
hard.
hard.
Yeah.
But if there's anybody
Very
who can
different
do
games.
it, it's John Numerals. Hell, I was watching Fusion last night, and there was a Wii Fit trainer on screen, and they're like, I wonder if we're going to see visions of John Numbers. I'm like, yep. No matter how retired this man is, people still remembers. People still know.
Yeah.
And I feel like, you know, people go through phases with Smash. You know, Rivals, obviously, phenomenal game. Please buy their skins. We want to make sure that characters stay free. But, you know, Smash will always be your true love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Although
still a Fleet fan after all this time. I'm just not into it anymore.
Olympia?
Yeah.
Aw. You just like the low tiers.
It's cutting deep to the core. The psychological profile
Bro,
of
I've been
Vivi.
picking Isabel, like, in Mario Kart 8. And it turns out she's, like, one of the worst.
Yeah, you gotta go Yoshi, Teddy Buggy.
All right,
I hate, okay, look,
I
hate
need you
that
to
shit.
name all of your mains right now in every competitive game you love. Well, we need to solidify this.
I mean,
here.
so
aside
far
from
we're 0 for
Smash,
3.
because you already know what it is.
Yeah, Kirby.
Yeah.
All right, so Kirby,
What other game?
Fleet.
Yeah, there's Fleet.
Okay. Isabel and Mario Kart. Right, that's 3 for 3.
Yeah. Overwatch. Reinhardt.
Pretty low tier. Sorry, man.
He's got a type. He's got a type.
The I can fix it type.
Has
Reinhardt's
he
still
been able
good.
to fix it
Reinhardt's
so far?
still good in Stadium,
I don't know
okay?
how-
Reinhardt's
how
strong as
successful.
fucking Stadium.
Listen, I'm a Reinhardt player too, right? That character is never not going to be fun for me. But what's going to be most fun right now is that we got Baron over here versus Glutamates. 2 9-to-5ers going at it.
Yeah, listen, as we were saying before, that is a LinkedIn shirt. All right,
I'm in.
It's see the
You
IN.
know,
I don't know
like,
why
that
he's still
font
wearing
is-
that.
that
He doesn't
font
work
is
at
so
LinkedIn
obvious.
anymore.
Oh, he doesn't?
He's in, more like he's out.
Yeah.
He's out of a job.
That's a very misleading shirt.
Yo, linked out? But
He's into sending his resume out to folks.
Oh.
He needs an in.
it would be crazy to just call make your tie like linked out.
He's
Just
linked
make your
out.
play like a Zelda character or something.
Yes. Well, hoping for the best. I did not know that.
I mean, for me too, I don't have trouble.
Yeah, but, you know, he's like out of a LinkedIn job kind of deal.
Yeah.
That's okay. He's working on it. The job market is out there, just like this matchup right now. Sorties versus Mr. Game & Watch. More even than you think. But Mr. Game & Watch always has a little something to give everybody a bit of trouble.
Yeah, but those sisters are more trouble. For sure.
Just a little damage here and there. And Gluda, you know, he's actually been pulling out some 9s and friendlies, something that you never really see in bracket here. So, hey, maybe he'll surprise us.
We did see a 7 earlier. We were very close to the 9.
That's a lucky block.
7 is a very lucky.
2 digits closer to it.
Okay, blazing edge. Glutamate just running under it, and now it's starting this juggle. Definitely's not gonna
Almost got it, actually.
I know, just an inch away.
Yeah, you can spot.
Foresight.
Spot foresight.
Yeah, spot foresight that. Nope, not with the
you can't
multi-hit.
spot foresight.
Okay, great jump into the down air. Bombs away. Pretty good teleport here.
Whoa.
Getting the grab is Pyra. Putting him off stage. I did, and I saw that kill. One up air is all it takes.
Yeah, this Pyra play from Baron today has been phenomenal. I mean, there have been times where Baron's stuck on Pyra. Oh, and another down smash kill. I think the last 4 have come off that move.
Yeah.
Anyways, Baron's
Jump
been
came too
great.
late.
Great with the Pyra. I mean, the Pyra stayed out longer than anyone would have you believe, and it's been doing well.
For some reason, people really panic with Pyra.
Yeah.
Like, everyone knows how to play around Mithra, but the Pyra comes out, and then you just, like, start doing back airs like no one knows what to do.
Yeah.
This character's not busted, you just don't know the matchup.
Yeah. You know, you're just like, you're fighting a swift character, then all of a sudden, heavy. Boom. Yeah, you gotta change your mindset a little bit.
Heavy ass sword. It's like playing Ike.
Okay, here we
Play
go.
a little better than playing.
Yeah, playing Ike is better.
Right, great switch. All right.
Can't tell if that was a 2-frame. Yeah. Because that also hits other ledge.
We haven't actually seen the bucket come out to reflect that blazing edge. I feel like Luda is waiting for the right moment to do that.
Oh, nice DI on that. That flying. That one sent him flying too. That time for the kill.
Glutamate is just all over Baron right now.
I think that's the first non-down smash enabled kill we've seen in like an hour from Glutamate.
He's always mixing it up. You never know. But then the down smash comes out. It's GG's.
Never let him know your next move.
They'll never know it's down smash again. Okay, both of them just meeting in the air.
Oh, I wish that were true. The footstool down here.
Oh.
Prominence.
Prominence what? Prominence what? We'll never know.
What do you mean?
I get the trampoline, but great challenge there in the air. Glutamate still keeping it even here. Giving Baron at ledge. Bombs away, but nice little gentleman's jab. Glutamate has to recover high. Great mix-up right there. And Baron is just throwing out hitboxes, and Glutamate's unafraid, goes in the dash attack. Up B. Bombs.
Oh,
down smash. Hey.
Down smash. All reliable. Breaking it out.
Yeah, breaking grab then down smash.
You just can't be rolling in on him.
Yeah, I mean, that down smash has been a reliable kill weapon for Glutamate here for the last couple games, sets or whatever.
You know it's calculated when he went to Carnegie Mellon.
Dude, that is a tough school to get into. Holy crap! One of the worst decisions I worked out, but
going to
terrible
Carnegie Mellon?
No, trying to ED to Carnegie Mellon.
Oh.
Pure science. I think 2 days before the decision came out, I was like, you know, I wonder what the acceptance rate for this program is. I looked, it was like 2, and I was like, I've made a big mistake.
Did you get in?
Nope.
Oh,
Not
sorry.
even close. It's okay.
Worth a shot.
We're doing good. Honestly, probably worked out. Pittsburgh, beautiful city though. I really like it. Maybe not beautiful. Nice city.
No, Pittsburgh is a very nice city.
Yeah. A lot of good trails to walk and take on.
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. What's even more gorgeous is this combo.
Yeah. So, didn't get to it earlier. Right now, the lifetime set count between these two, 1-1. Glutamate winning the last one a couple months ago.
So with that side B, Glutamate had the ultimate opportunity to hit like the fattest punish possible, but instead opted for what? Aerial? I think a down smash would have probably solidified.
No. He's been doing too many down smashes. Gets that down tilt though and secures the first stock kill. Glutamate now just trying to set up camp, forcing Baron to approach. All he has to do is wait and shield, punish accordingly. Baron's not getting a lot of punishes here once he does get it in. Like, look at this. 10% at 136. You might as well just pull out the Pyro. Secure something.
Yeah, this is just me positing too much, but I think that down air from Glutamate before kind of let that up smash, or conditioned Baron into letting that up smash rip a little bit. Like, oh, maybe he was going to down air. We don't know. Ooh, getting
That's
the diver
first
out.
up smash I've ever seen Glutamate.
Oh, we almost saw it.
Oh, okay.
Love it. Respect it.
Hey, if
Go
you're
for
up
the
ahead,
9.
why
Yeah.
not?
Exactly.
Good cross up. Now Mythra is coming out to play here, 28%.
Do give me a remember. Does one of the numbers have a shield breaking move?
It's
I don't-
9.
Well,
That's true.
I mean 9 as well, but like, what about is it like 1 or 2 that has like the fan effect?
I'll look it up. You guys can do some.
I think it's 1. Here right now, another cross up there with the Nair.
I thought 1 was
Baron-
just self damage.
Oh, self damage. Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah, it does like 15.
Another back air, missed the dash attack. Baron trying to keep his distance, spacing these back airs and forward airs pretty well. He is doing a lot better here with Pyra. I think you were talking about that lore earlier about how this Pyra is just a dominating force. You should keep her out more. No, but then here comes Mythra.
Also, I looked it up. It's 3. That's apparently the shield damage.
Huh. Okay, once again, a mix-up with a jump in into the down air. I think Baron just has to respect the Glutamate at ledge more. Let him get back on stage. Back into the forward tilt. Still pretty even at 2 stocks apiece. Alright, good job keeping the distance. Another forward throw. And trying to get the snipe, but just barely missed it. Good Nick going in with the dash attack into the back air. Last stock for Baron. But all he needs is 1 hit to make it even again. Overextends,
Hammer.
gets punished. you just want that hammer. Glutamate doesn't want to throw this chance away. It's winner semis.
I mean, listen, you hit a 9 here, the set's over. I think that's speaks for itself.
I think my career in Smash would be over.
You got hit by a 9 or you hit the 9?
If I got hit by the 9 right here.
Yeah, you just better go for it to not.
All right, 160 on this Game & Watch. This is
Baron letting them live at this point is a choice.
just trying not to take that much more extra credit, but you know, Game & Watch with the better frame data, obviously. You gotta hit something good, and that gentleman's jab.
Killed.
I'm surprised it didn't kill.
Another forward throw. At least Pyre does not have any killing throws.
So for being one of the lightest characters in the game, Glutamate really holding them.
Yeah. But that's huge for Glutamate, though. Living to 180 against one of the probably strongest characters in the game in terms of raw kill power. That's really impressive stuff, and it got about 30-40% there.
And now Baron just has a mountain to climb right now. So only 7% here with Mythra. But we're keeping it going. Pushing him to the side. Right, great foresight. Staying away. He's got 2 minutes left. Honestly, if he just takes his time, doesn't overextend, he can do pretty well.
Yeah, right now, Glutamate trying to make it to winners finals here. Face Vivi, right? Vivi, yeah.
Baron going in for a grab, finally gets it. He just cannot jump in on him. TI avoids the down smash. Back to ledge.
Wow! No!
No!
Wow!
TI.
Almost stealing it with the rage and the Prominence Revolt there.
Oh my gosh. Try to get the footstool into the down air. One up air, but he knows that down air could kill him as well. Baron trying his best, jumps into the back air.
How would you do that? You should be staying in the middle, not the opposite.
That's okay. That's all right. That's Revive Review. But for now, Baron is going down to losers while Glutamate's going on to winners finals.
Yeah, Glutamate just again, I think right now, just from the eye test, I think Glutamate is playing the hottest out of any player at this tournament right now. Just
I think so too.
ripping through people. Really, it's been impressive to watch.
You know, the true test of skill though is going to be against Vivi. Like obviously he's gotten so much better than so many people here in the venue, and it's been really eye-opening to see him go from the Sora into the Game & Watch into a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
But now he's got to fight one of the pillars of Waypoint. Somebody that's kind of like that gatekeeper of like, okay, you're starting to cross into the high tier territory, but this is one of your tasks. It's Vivi. it's Fawn, it's John Numbers.
Yeah.
And
well,
if you can beat 1 or 2 of those, you're getting there. You beat all 3 of them, all right, son. You're gonna make PR soon.
he's taken out one of them. He beat John Numbers the round before. So it's I mean this could
Even
be
Rusty, it's a good win.
Yeah, listen, he's got a chance to take some names here.
All right. Well, he took one name, he took another, and now Vivi's right in his crosshairs.
Yeah, just look at the rest of bracket right now. We've got
Actually, just a
thank you,
quick
Vinny.
update. Yeah.
That was a good little mind meld there. So as we can see, John Numbers and SEEL, FEAT versus Ice Climbers most probably.
Yeah. John Numbers actually won that.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
heck yeah.
So-
Oh, no, it's Fawn versus John.
The classic.
Fawn is not going to be happy about this. Are we going to see that on stream, though? That's what I
Yes,
want to
we
know.
are.
Okay, great.
So Baron versus Supersonic also.
Okay.
I believe Supersonic was on earlier on comms, holding down earlier pools.
It looks like you guys were having fun. I know you've been here like almost the whole time on comms. Thank you for holding it down.
Oh no, I haven't been. I went out to get a burger.
Yeah, it was actually me that did that.
What
yeah.
kind of burger?
Just from like 7th Street Burgers. Yeah, like the good classic. Yeah.
Smash burger, yeah.
I was
Yeah.
thinking
I
like,
like the 2 pools because it means I can get here and then get a burger and then wait for my pool.
I was thinking like bourbon and Swiss with mushrooms.
Oh no, they have. I think they only have one burger. It's just the
I know
burger.
It's
7th
just the
Street
burger.
does,
It's the
but there's
burger.
Gotham, I think, right?
There is Gotham, right. There's also Holy Cow down the street, but
Yes, there's a Holy Cow. I usually get their sliders.
nice. Sliders are good.
Yeah, I might get their fruity pebble shake.
The Fruity Pebble Shake is really good.
Yeah, I might get that.
I don't think today. I'm trying to save some money for Canada.
Oh right, Gamos. Yeah,
Gamo! If y'all are going to Gamo, you'll see me there. You'll see me go 0-2, throw fits, and then go play some friendlies,
I think
and
it
then
should
go
have been
enjoy
on-
the city.
I think it should have been on November.
Huh?
November. It should have been on November.
November?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Gamo, gamo, gamo.
Gamo.
Boo!
Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit tacky.
That's all right. Listen, I love those kind of jokes. All right, in defense of dad jokes. All right, that's what I'm preparing for. My entire commentary career is only to prepare for dad jokes.
Listen, that's an important skill to have. You gotta have that in the arsenal.
Yeah.
Listen, I had to I had to boo that, right?
I know.
I think I like the joke.
I think
It's
I'd
just
be offended if you did it.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page. All right, so it's going to be John Numbers versus Fawn, and as your earlier oh no said, that's kind of how it's gone for Fawn. Currently 157 to 29 is the lifetime set count between these two. However,
there's no dog.
Fawn is on a 2-set winning streak against John.
There is
Okay.
no dog right now. There's only Wario.
Wario. Well, Fawn does always bring out those characters that she thinks will do better against Wii Fits, because Duck Hunt Dog, always the toughest.
There was also Mario.
The Mario is phenomenal, but you have to keep the Mario fresh. But right now, this Wario always has that X factor that, Fawn wants. If she's down, she can always bring it back, make that opening move to get the WAP confirmed, and then get that kill that she needs to secure the game. But we are doing this Rivals of E3 music. That way John is in that competitive mindset that he wants to be in.
Or, could be in the wrong mindset with the rivals.
Well, we'll see. I mean, I don't know.
Listen, playing Rivals can't make you worse at Smash, okay?
I mean, that's just it's the habits.
It's the happy sets?
No, the habits.
Oh, the habits, you're right.
Like the maple.
There's no way that John autopilots Maple into Wii Fits. Two way different characters. Right now, Fawn getting that grab, going for the back air. No, instead retreating the stage, maybe trying to get that down air. Misses it though.
It's interesting. I just looking at that set count is
What is CI
Fawn getting
though?
the first kill there with the down tilt dash attack. These two have not played in over 2 months.
John has been. It's because John
it's
hasn't
the
been entering.
semi-retirement. Okay,
Not the semi-retirement, but he has been.
the Rivals retirement.
Yeah, he has been putting a lot of work into Rivals, and it's been paying off. He's been doing very well. One of the top players ranked online.
Really?
I think he's got a great future in Rivals if he keeps at it.
But again, this BI is very atrocious. I think this is what I'm talking about with the habits. I think it's not the maple gameplay.
It's also
the Rivals DI.
It is very
different.
different, right? It's kind of like melee DI.
what I
Yes,
remember.
it's completely different, and I think this is what's messing up John.
Yeah.
Because we've seen that 3 times already.
What okay, I forget. What is the difference between ults and rivals?
So
DI?
ult is basically like you DI in the opposite direction of where you hit from.
Yeah.
For rivals, you have to DI like if you're hit this way, you gotta DI like.
Okay, so yeah, you gotta change it kind of directionally, I guess.
It's counterintuitive.
Yeah, I think so. It's like. Okay, I thought you were just me for a second.
No. I do think Ultimate's DI system is better.
Yeah.
I know that Rivals is more nuanced, but
I thought Rivals was better, but like yeah.
it makes sense that like you want to hold back towards the place you want to be, which is the stage. But I get it. It's a different game. It's a different philosophy. Nothing wrong with that. It's just instinctively you're not going to know that.
Yeah.
Right now, instinctively, we know what's going to happen. John Numbers has that clutch factor and that adaptation to make the Fawn's life a living hell.
But on the other hand, Fawn's got that waft on deck. So if we see a kill secured here pretty soon, we might see a reversal.
Uh-oh.
Really living. Good DI there.
He rolled on in. We're not getting that confirmed. We get the up smash, and now it's more than even, probably in Fawn's favor here. A 0%. We can get a 0 to death kill. John knows this.
Yeah, and trying to approach with that neutral air, get something started. John just retreating back to ledge, staying away from that very, very good Wario airspeed.
Just have to spit out that sun.
Yeah,
Eat
it's
that
just
up.
As soon as Fawn approaches, John's just getting back. Like, it's almost reactionary. I mean, it is reactionary. It's cool to see how sick they are right now.
Right, deep breathing, gonna live just a little bit longer. 122. John is playing so disciplined.
I mean, just it's every time Fawn approaches, just move back to ledge, hit with the ball.
Okay, that was risky. But you know, to risk well, we're taking camping on ledge now, forcing Fawn to approach.
No!
Gets the up air.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay. The soccer ball bounced off the bike, hit Fawn, and just set her up for that up air. Well played, John.
Holy crap, that was cool. Wow. I mean, yeah, just it's funny. In the player cams, we just saw, like, Bugs was just so speechless. She just, like, was smiling and shaking her head. Like, what do you do at that point?
Fawn, here's the thing. Fawn has been playing this game for God knows how many years.
Yeah.
All right? And every single time she plays John, she sees something new.
And then also when she plays Dawn, she's like, damn, I wish I could be playing Rivals right now.
Oh.
I meant like Marvel Rivals, not Rivals.
It's really unfortunate that we have 2 games of the Rivals as like the shorthand for it.
Yeah.
Right now, these 2 rivals are going at it in game number 2. We're getting the dog. Oh, Asgore? All right, show no mercy, Fawn.
You getting that with that transition there. That was smooth. That was jealous. That was nice. Alright, some nice gameplay here. John at the ledge. Fawn switching back to the duck hunt.
A pretty good choice here for both players. I mean, Fawn hasn't been able to really secure their position at the center of the stage, and John, all he has to do is secure his position off stage and get that early spike.
Yeah, that was tough. Whenever you're that low against John Numbers, I mean, just the nerves, they start to hit. Nice conversion, double pigeon into the back air, but good start for John.
Anyway, at ledge, Fawn's gonna just start sending these K pigeons out and try and just challenge his positioning there. Great confirm, and John just rolls his eyes, goes next stock. We're going on a genocide run now.
Yeah, Fawn has been aggressive here to start game 2, and I'm really enjoying it. Not letting John set up at all. The clay pigeon coming out as soon as John gets to the end of that ledge, just not letting him feel comfortable at all in his setups.
And she doesn't really need to approach, trying to send everything out. John has to work through this obstacle course, not her. Oh, we do have that soccer ball that is kind of like that skip neutral button, but it's fine as long as Fawn just knows where it's going to go.
Does the clay pigeon, I forget, does that knock the soccer ball back or no?
Boy, I keep forgetting.
Oh,
It
knocked
does,
that.
it does.
Stopped that sun salutation. So it's
No, it does. It's pretty heavy.
okay. Yeah, there. Okay, there we go. We saw it in action there.
The soccer ball is like the Gordos. Anything will knock it back.
Yeah. All right, projectile starting to hit.
No way.
Going low.
But how
Tough
low is
position.
too low?
Wow. Fawn. I don't know how she got out of that one.
Honestly, sheer luck. Well, not sheer luck. She just like tried to just ride the ledge right there, ride the stage. Here we go. Nice down tilt, having to approach. Big pigeon. Setting up that trap, but John goes high, gets caught by that up air.
Look at this coverage. Not able to touch the ground. Fawn up 2-1, admittedly with a high percentage on John right now.
There's a floor is lava chance would be John today. But that's not really good here for Smash Ultimate.
No, it's not, especially against Fawn with the different angles you have to account with. The can. Been a really good game too.
Okay, here we go. We're home under the platform, inching just a little by little to the right side of the stage. Big vision set up, no dunk, back to the can. Both of them sticking with their tried and true game plan. John hanging at the ledge, going on in. Oh,
wow.
Hey.
Okay. That dog went flying.
Not to mention, that was the weak hit of the counter.
Yeah.
Duck Hunt Dog is too light.
I mean, could that have been I mean, probably going to kill anyways, but did that seem like DI potentially?
It definitely
No,
was
way.
at that point.
It wasn't even DI. It's just that absurd.
Yeah. Deep breathing, everyone. It's pretty good.
Okay, up tilt, up tilt. This isn't Smash 4, John. Deep breathing. Send the soccer ball. John taking that trade there with the can, blows up Fawn twice, but he's still at a deficit here at 91%. Four tilts, up tilts. Nothing's hitting this dog.
Fawn looking to set up these gunmen. Just this is the primary go-to right now. First was the clay pigeon. Last talk, it's been the gunman.
Alright, have the can explode on the shield. As long as you don't go up there, should be fine. John chilling underneath the platform. Alright, once again, can's gone away. Fawn is vulnerable.
Adaptation real time for both these two is crazy. Just John realizing that that Fawn has switched the focus from the clay pigeon to the gunman. Just barely make it back to stage, so then, you know, have to start working back to the clay pigeon. Really fun to watch these two.
Fawn knows exactly what John wants right now.
That was a low profile too. Oh my god.
Oh, wait. Are you serious? Whoa. That soccer ball almost caught her.
Stuck in the air. Nice fast fall to get back to ledge. Back off stage again. Here we go again. John going deep. Hits with the hula hoop. Going back with the soccer ball and a nice tech, but gets the sun salutation to take the set. John numbers.
Good posture.
We can never count him out.
Base.
Yes, he may have DI problems from rivals, but that's all right. He is still here to make sure that his opponents DIE.
No, I mean, listen, we were talking about the rivals, like you were saying. Just, I think John started to slowly feel it more and more throughout this tournament.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
It's a soul game with a soul main. Until he goes back to play rivals too.
Yeah.
Then it's Mabel. But maybe we have a problem here. Glutamate versus Vivi. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know who's gonna win now. Usually it's Vivi favored, just because Vivi does have that experience. But Glutamate, just like you were talking about earlier, really on a tear.
Yeah, I think honestly, just right. Usually we'd analyze like character, set history. I think Glutamate's just on it today.
Yeah, we have to ignore everything. This is a new man, his first local. That's a top player.
Yeah. Is that true?
Well, I would consider him a top player if he's gone this far.
Yeah.
Listen, you win a Waypoint, you get top 3, you're formidable.
Has Glutamate ever won a Waypoint before?
Nope.
He was very close.
So close.
I think I was there for that.
I also do know one thing.
Is that like
What?
a while ago?
This set's long enough for me to grab a drink from their deli.
I don't believe you. I don't believe it.
I meant the game, not a set.
Oh, the game?
Yeah, the first game.
No, I'll time you. You want to go now?
Yeah, I'm going. No, when it's game. When it's
What are you going to get?
Grabbing a Dr. Pepper.
Nice.
A Diet Dr. Pepper.
Nice.
All right.
Get yourself some water, too.
I mean, I plenty. I drank plenty.
Okay.
Yeah, and I did the small sips thing.
Yo, he's on the board.
Yeah.
Glutamate is on the board. I did say don't care about the set history. Now that we're looking at the set history, maybe I should care a little bit more. Currently, it is 13-1 in Vivi's favor. 13. It's an unlucky number.
It's a whole other player.
Yeah. And it has been the last 5 sets, they've all been best of 3s, but Glutamate's won 1 game. So we'll see if that changes here right off the bat, getting the sizzle straight from the menu.
Now remember, this is winners finals, not losers quarterfinals. Production left without changing that.
Okay, I'll go over there.
You got this.
Am I allowed to produce?
You are allowed to produce.
I don't know if there's like a union thing going on. So.
No. We're non-union production. Let me know if you need some supervision there. I can always grab the foreman.
Okay.
You don't know how? It's okay, I can do it. I got it, don't worry. You commentate.
You go for it. All right. I was like looking for the text field. I didn't know where it was. All right, so anyways, Vivi on the hero, Glutamate on the Game & Watch. Right now, the Acceleratl, which has been money. I saw Hocus Pocus highlighted there for a second. Right now, Oop on... What's that? Oh, no, sorry, that's Psycho. That thing doesn't go away. All right, the Psych Up down air. It's going to take the first stock. I don't know why. I play hero. I don't know why I didn't recognize that being Psych Up instead of Oop.
Very good hero.
You're correct. That is, I do not win much with hero, but...
Listen, it's okay. I'm colorblind too, all right? I always have to read the menu. It's like I can't tell the difference between Oop and Psych Up. Right now, Glutamate has got to Psych himself up here. He's down a whole stock.
Yeah, he's... Listen, these... Hero's been glowing today. It's you gotta make sure that you're not letting her hit that menu, otherwise it's game over. And a lot of mana too right now. It's whenever you're at that 30 and above sweet spot, that's where hero starts to roll. All right, so we got bounce, reflect those, reflect the bombs, reflect the up airs.
This is
and
such
the
an
Acceleratl.
awful matchup.
Yeah, it's just
You've got the sword, you've got the bounce that will like negate so much of your approach tools and defensive tools. Like Glutamate is just having to fight tooth and nail here just to even get 1 stock off.
yeah, and look at that, just cycling that menu so quickly, knowing that when you're in the blast zone, you have that 25% chance to pull zoom at any point.
I keep telling other heroes is like you gotta be trying to pull out that zoom, and they never do. That's what sets Vivi apart. She actually uses her spells. Right now, Glutamate using the spell to down tilt, and
wow,
buckets the snooze.
Great reactions there by Glutamate to see that coming. I mean, that snooze was not traveling far.
He's got 20/20 vision. That's why.
Exactly. He's got the glasses on.
Some people have to get LASIK. Glutamate's he's got that old natural glasses.
No, he is seeing everything right now. Although in a tough position here, down almost basically 2 stocks.
You know, you got Acceleratl, you got bounce. 69 mana, plenty to just. Oh gosh, and level 2 Zapple. Glutamate may just have to go next game.
I mean, this is just. I think Vivi has been able to pull menu at will, and that's not what you want. The yoink, the Vivi special, throwing him up. My favorite kill throw in the game. Psych up throw, just
eat the baby.
It's no one's catching that baby.
No.
No one else in Aguilar's here.
You wanna do the score?
Yeah. Let me do that.
All you have to do is change the player 1 score, and then you hit transition. If you can find the mouse.
Oh, right. Okay, player 1's
to the left. Sources.
Oh my God, they're here. Okay. Yeah. I feel so dumb.
No, it's okay. I had to switch over like the scene. Then you hit transition in the center.
Transition. Got it.
And there you go.
Yeah, I have not used OBS in like 8 years. So.
Also, it is a bit of a wonky setup. It's not clean.
Hell, it used to be my job. I'm a little ashamed of myself.
Well, if you haven't used it in a while, you know, things have changed. But right now, things don't change here. Psych Up.
Everything is up.
Oof.
Except for Psych Up was used there. Otherwise, that would be up too. That's not the start you want if you're Glutamate. Going like a Christmas tree.
There. Okay, you were late.
Yeah, you were off by like 20. Oh, okay.
That's right. Run away. Anyway, right there, Glutamate's honestly not doing too bad here. 91% still alive. Finally gets in that hit with an air.
guess that means he's going to be really adapted. If I'm 20 seconds late.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, it's just game one, Vivi just rolling.
No down smashes, which is actually I'm a little surprised about. There we go. Oh, it's too slow. Wish is going to beat that out.
Yeah, I think Vivi wanted that that Zapple to be more in the air so you can drift back. That's really the bread and butter for Hero.
Ludlow just has to stay away from this bounce.
Yeah, and you can't do anything right now. You have to just wait. You gotta do normal edge guards, basically.
Gross.
Ooh, I don't know about that. That might have been the misinput there, actually.
Okay, nice bomb into the down smash. No 2-frame, though. Knows exactly the distance Vivi wants to get back with the Excel Rattle. There we go. 1 forward air is all it takes.
Yeah, but right now a much better start from Glutamate. I think after a like basically every single spell in the book was pulled, the mana was drained, and you know Glutamate started to really go in.
Something he can't do is roll in. Vivi does have that level 2 Zapple that can actually cover all of it.
Yeah.
And Mr. Game & Watch's roll isn't good.
And I think Glutamate realizing slowing it down, the less mana you give Vivi to operate, the better.
Okay, Psych Up, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Hocus Pocus was right there.
Right?
Hit it.
Oh, Vivi does not hit Hocus Pocus ever.
I think we saw Hocus Pocus earlier, actually.
You did, and I missed it?
No, you want to know what happened?
What?
Vivi was in the air, Hocus Pocus. She got the sleep.
Oh.
Not the snooze. She went to sleep. Vivi was in the air, Hocus Pocus. She got the sleep.
Oh.
Not the snooze. She went to sleep. Yeah. Tough one. All right, right now, Psych Up on deck. Got to be careful with your Glutamate. Forward air will probably rock you at this point.
Yeah, 113. This is kill percent. Tries to get the conversion from the dash attack into the jab, into the down tilt. Ledge. Oh, Whip is gone. Glutamate can now safely go in with these nairs.
Yeah, but just sometimes with the Psych Up, you just, there we go, you get the kill, but you get kind of, I mean, maybe this is just a me thing, but you get really tunnel vision. Like, I have to use it, you have to use this on a kill move, right?
Yeah.
Because I have it, and then, you know, that's sort of, you get tunnel vision into it. Right.
Yeah, you're not a horse, don't do that. You don't have the blinders on.
I don't have the blinders on. You gotta see, right? Like Glutamate. He's seeing right now. Although he is down, he's once again down, just...
He's down but not out.
He's not out, but he's got to secure this kill quickly. Nice up B there to avoid the down smash. That was coming out quick. And you know what? We saw last couple sets, Glutamate has basically gotten almost all the kills off of that down smash, but Vivi getting the kill off the back air. 2-0, extending that win streak. Vivi in a winner's final. Or that was...
No, it's best 3 out of 5.
Oh my god.
It's okay, it's alright. Glutamate's, you know. Oh, what is this? You don't want to see Glutamate bring it back?
No.
You don't want the reverse 3-0?
I got the
You
call.
don't want to see the Cinderella
I do
story.
want to see. I want to see some good games. I just was like, I was like, I did the call as if winner's final was over, and then
You still got the blinders on, folks.
I have the horse blinders are on. I'm not looking anywhere else. Not seeing anything.
You had the vegetarian lasagna today, not the meat lasagna.
No protein. We're getting tired here. Actually, though, we're excited here. Game 3, gonna switch it up. Go to small battlefield.
Oh,
wow!
Jesus, Jesus!
Cut the crit down smash. The bomb reflected. A tough start for Glutamate here in the first 10 seconds.
Man, RNGesus is treating Vivi good tonight.
No, it's. Listen, I think RNGesus had to make it up to Vivi after some earlier events.
Okay, there we go. Much better there. Pushing into the ledge. As long as she doesn't get bounced, he should have a really good shot here.
I like that bomb timing, just sniffing out the Zapple. With that zoom, able to pull an oomph. Vivi looking for these long sword attacks. Glutamate taking advantage.
Really good mix of a strategy here is with those dash attacks and grabs. He's actually crossing up instead of actually attacking the shield. Because if he just goes in, Vivi gets the grab with the oomph and just beats him into the sky.
Yeah.
But Glutamate returns the favor with the down smash.
There we go. That's finally, I think, the first down smash we've seen kill in this set. That's Glutamate has really been having that working today. Limiting that's been good for Vivi, but getting it right there.
Here we go. Neither one of them wanting to approach. Finally, he does. Gets the last hit of the nair.
Oh, I
gets the 5.
like that.
Okay.
Because normally you'd see the up air there, so adapting on the fly with the bounce, you know, potentially get a kill out of it. I like that for Glutamate.
He doesn't really know the timing of that whoosh and is getting caught by it more often than not. Oh,
I think he
that
could
wasn't
have
that was a
extended
sour
that with
spot.
down smash or something, right?
No, too slow.
No, for the ground.
No, I don't think so.
Probably jab block.
It was a jab block.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can down smash it, right?
I don't think he was confident in it. And Vivi does have a good mash.
Yep. Vivi is swinging right now.
That's the Game & Watch matchup. Keep swinging. Something will hit.
All right, the zoom almost catching with that up air. All right, and slowly the mana has started to return for Vivi, but again, back to the single digits, but doesn't matter. Gets the up tilt, and again, Vivi has essentially led this entire set.
Well, Glutamate may be down to his last stop, but right now he's just got to figure out a better way to approach. He's an over-reliant on these bombs. Jumps on over. Love the patience there, just standing on the platform and figuring out what Vivi's going to throw out next. But
All right,
that
the
zoom.
coming out. You got to be careful. Going for the Accelerado. Vivi has been money with this, but money with that down smash. And suddenly we're back to even. That was a big swinging point.
Yeah, but now the bounce is there. How does he approach?
Psych up. Got to be careful here.
All right, we're just going to keep it going. 32%, 45. Steve's not the only one who can do this.
Yeah, and with the oomph, you actually do take more damage as hero, so taking advantage of that juggle spot.
That almost killed.
Yeah, that was, I think the Psych up was still on at that point.
Here we go. More nairs. Yeah, that bomb too slow if you're going to try and challenge that sword. Even if Mr. Game & Watch has better frame data. Oh my gosh, called out the roll but mistimed it.
Like that jump back F smash from Vivi. Psych up is again online.
One grab, one hit in the air.
With Game & Watch, with that weight, doesn't matter. The F tilt takes it, and Vivi 3-0 winning winners finals.
From that, I would say maybe Glutamate needs a secondary for that matchup. I felt like he had the right mentality for it. He had these really big moments, but just how light he was and how much bounce and that sword shut his approaches down, I think he's got to reconsider that.
Yeah, it's the juggling is massive to Game & Watch's game plan. Bounce basically just nullifies it, but I think just as like a hero player, the more times you pull menu, the more times you're going to be successful, and there were a lot of menu pulls. I think Vivi had so much time to set up all the spells and just, I mean, Game & Watch is kind of fast in the air, but on the, there's not really a great approach for Game & Watch that gets to Vivi or gets to hero in that situation.
Yeah, no,
if you get what I'm saying, I guess.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
You know, he's got to kind of waddle over there.
Yeah, and that allows, you know, Hero's not the fastest, but Hero is kind of telegraphed, and Hero's able to set up all those spells.
Oh, right. It should be. Give me a moment.
Yeah, it's top 4 payout. Sorry, we got to make sure that people actually get paid tonight. If not, they'll never come back.
We gotta reward them for their hard work. Although, to be fair, I guess with Smash tournaments and not paying people, that's kind of a theme we've seen.
It's really frustrating, really frustrating, because I get it. You know, it's one thing where, you know, it's a small operation, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've been paid out faster in smaller operations than like something that's big, and it's like, why am I hounding you 3 months later for $20? Like,
yeah,
buddy, I should have just gone to you at the venue and been like, hey, I'm gonna stay with you the entire day until I get my $40.
I am not leaving.
Right? Like, at that point, if it's like, really, you're gonna hound me? It's like, you can literally pull out your like phone and Venmo me that. And if you're hard pressed for 40 right now, then we're having a problem.
Yeah.
Right now, no problem here. Really, we're just going straight into it. No breaks, nothing.
Oh yeah.
From the Vivi loss of the John Losers Finals. Come on. That's mean.
All right, so
We live in a mean region.
We do. Listen, there's no love lost sometimes, and John Numbers is going to look for some revenge after Glutamate. With according to this was a upset factor of 5.
Upset factor 5?
Yeah,
Whoa.
for Glutamate over John Numbers. So now this set count is 23-5. Glutamate, of course, winning 2-0 over John Numbers in top 16. We'll see if John playing a little bit better with each set going by.
No way!
I'm looking at
Glutamate
upset
playing
factor
better.
10.
Yeah, that was... Just as I say that, the commentators cursed Glutamate carrying John Numbers to the blast zone for the first stop.
This really shows that he's carried by this character. No, I'm kidding. He's played phenomenally well.
He's carrying with the character.
Oh! Right now, Glutamate carrying on this dub into the second stock. John Numbers really caught by surprise at how aggressive he's been.
Now I'm wondering if this stage is a problem for John.
I think this matchup is a problem.
Yeah, that too. But this stage has been giving a problem. He lost on this stage. Oh my god, what's happening?
Today he's making it back.
I thought he was.
Yeah, and John's got to watch out for those down smashes because that is
Oh,
my
insanely
goodness.
aggressive.
All right, Glutamate in John Numbers' head here. I think Glutamate is just very happy he doesn't have to contend with a giant sword.
That's true. No, it's just hands and feet here. We're boxing.
Now we're boxing what's looking more like MMA right now with how violent it is.
I mean, there's a little bit of a... I don't know. I don't know what other sport uses actual bombs, but...
Bombs? World War II was pretty good at it.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd call that a sport, though. That was...
War games, here we go.
There we go.
No way!
This is a war crime right now.
Again!
He wants to go again. He'll go again.
I'm stunned. That 2 edge guards off the side at sub 70 for Glutamate on top of a 3rd edge guard with the bomb. Picture perfect from the Game & Watch.
That one is definitely one for the clip reel.
Yeah, that was...
I think
Wow,
I caught it
what
like
was it?
3 times in this one game.
Yeah.
Every single stock, a clip, guaranteed, or your money back.
All right, back
this
to
is-
Hollow Bastion.
This might be the first time I'm actually like
Really?
hyped for Glutamate.
Really nice song choice here by John Numbers. Smoldering Battle number 4, because this is battle number 4.
Is this, Oh, yeah, you're right. Is this Rivals music, too?
This is Rivals.
Okay.
Either that or Dicey Dungeons, Rivals, some Rivals game. Great composer. Check out his stuff on SoundCloud. What's his name? Do not know. Just check out Rivals of either two.
The Rivals composer.
The Rivals composer. Right now, John Numbers playing a lot more composed.
Oh, are you talking about Flashy Goodness?
It's been,
Yeah, that's the composer.
Oh, flashy goodness. There you go. Right now, Glutamate, unfortunately, on the back foot right now. John playing really well until he finally gets caught by those nares.
Got to be careful here. This is where Glutamate won game 1, making it back. And playing around those offstage options a little bit better there.
That trampoline saved John. Only to set him up again for another edge guard.
Bomb barrage. Back off again at this tough angle. I'm surprised we didn't see a back air potentially. Maybe just trying to play it safe.
way.
But wow.
Really? Was that the back air?
That
into
was-
the
That was
soccer
the
ball?
back air. Again, multi-hits. Very
Wow.
weird.
4 straight clips for Glutamate so far. This has been quite a set to start.
Tony's like literally seeing it. It's like,
Okay, but here we go. Nice cancel into the air dodge, back onto the ledge. John, I think for the first time, is struggling to just get back on stage. This edge guard is impressive.
I mean, the bombs just you don't have time. Basically, you got to completely change the whole game. Look at the time. It's just there's a very short frame window to get back, and then you have to make a decision. And Glutamate's been covering those second options pretty well.
Right? You roll in, down smash. You get up, it's a grab. You jump, it's a back air. Glutamate, I think, trying to just get underneath the sun, but it was too charged up. And a dash attack, dash and shield. John should probably go for a grab, but instead cancels the soccer ball. Air dodges back into stage, avoids the down smash, and now we're setting up for another clip. Nothing.
Just slowly gliding back to that top platform. Oh my goodness, we
whoa,
almost
whoa.
saw one
Oh
again.
my god. I thought that killed from the top.
Would have been a top tier kill.
I'm surprised it didn't.
Okay, the drag down bomb almost into the tech chase there. That bucket is just one more bar from being full.
And just these two are swinging right now, by the way. This has been super aggressive in this game, too.
But Glutamate
Yeah, you
finally
usually
getting
see
that
that
last
from
kill.
both of these players, right?
Both of what?
From both of these. You don't usually see such aggression, right?
Yeah, never.
Yeah. John realizing kind of back isn't totally against the wall, but he's starting to get back in that corner.
I forgot. Does the bucket still save?
Yeah, the bucket does save.
Oh.
So he just needs one more Sun Sal to actually get a deep breathing. Still stuck in the air. He's not coming back. Okay, back to ledge though. All it took was 2 hits to get back to 50%. You think Game & Watch is dumb? Wii Fit Trainer can be dumb.
Yeah, that deep breathing. If John's at the top of the blast zone, that actually helps him a little bit. He's able to set that up and use that movement speed, get that damage back, and get the kill. John Numbers with a great aggressive game plan in game 2. Even it up.
I
was
think
really trying to read
a roll
John,
in.
yeah, on that charge, right?
It was so bad because John was way too far away, and he had the right idea of like if he rolls in, that's gonna be far enough because Wii Fit Trainer's roll is long. But John wasn't rolling at that point. He's not panicking. He's charging up.
The thing is, I think he wouldn't do it. I think it's still the right idea because John was playing mostly scared for the first game, and then
Yeah, but John doesn't panic roll. John panic Sun Sals. So he could have just bucketed that. He could have just waited and seen what John does instead of just throw out an option then get punished into the forward tilt because that was the game-defining mistake.
I mean, at that point, it was anyone's game, and just Sun Salutation, Game & Watch. Tough combination. We are all tied up here, 1-1. Glutamate looking for the second straight upset of John Numbers. Trying to take who's going to take the 2-1 lead here in game 3?
I think that was 1 box.
Yep.
Yeah, that was 1 box.
That was the 1 box.
Very weak.
It is weak, but it's fine. A bucket bar is a bucket bar. Bombs away.
Deltarune music? I saw the menu up before.
I think I'm just going to have to play Deltarune.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is Deltarune music.
Listen, when people are like, you're not going to play the full game until 2027, I'm like, yeah. All right, fine.
This is Black Knight. Really great song. Crap,
Don't spoil it. Oh, thank you.
That's the song.
All I know is that there's a TV man like Steve Harvey. But right now, John Numbers throwing out that forward smash like he doesn't care. But he cares too much. He wants this win.
Listen, that was great. Knew Glutamate was going to approach to try to disrupt that deep breathing. Might have been a bait, honestly. Or not a bait, but, you know, little flow tree there. Flow chart. Not flow tree.
I get it.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, some trees flow. You ever seen a will-o-wisp?
That's true. It's got mangroves, other flowy trees.
Yeah.
They got limbs.
Oh, my
extending
gosh.
those limbs, the up smash. And just like that, we are down 3 stocks to 1.
All right, well, Glutamate can make this happen again. Needs 1 back air. No, doesn't go for it. Instead, afraid that John was going to try and get that down air. He is ahead 2 stocks, so he might as well try. Still alive.
Yeah, weak spike, not going to take it all the way. Glutamate's got all the way to climb back here against John Numbers. 167 on his first stock. Takes it there, but still, this Game & Watch, there's a lot to climb.
I think we'd actually see the hammer for this one.
He's going to try and get it maybe at this low percent. He also has to remember not to be above John at all. He can be underneath John. He can be to the sides, but above, John just has that up smash on reaction.
John's ripped, I think, 4 in the last 20 seconds.
Oh my god, the half clip.
See? Look at this. Jab into grab. We're starting the juggles again. There. Up air. All right, the juggle is done, but 53% second stock.
Deep breathing. Glutamate's got to be so careful.
Oh, no.
Another whiff like that, and that could be the end of this game.
All right, neutral get up. Nope, he rolls on in. Takes a risk. Survives.
157 at ledge. Gets back with the fishbowl.
And he's just going to try and ledge trap.
Oh, it
There
didn't
again.
spike.
Now it doesn't need it. Whoa. All right, that's unfortunate. Didn't drag down just like Glutamate wanted.
That shield is awful low.
This is
Glutamate's
max
got to be
rage
careful.
What?
Wow.
Oh my god, that threw me up so hard.
All right, here comes that dare from John. And no, but we dared to dream. The back air connects, and Glutamate on his last stock. Oh, this could be it though. Yep, and with deep breathing, that's gonna almost kill.
Nah,
No rage.
that well.
It's all right, no need for rage. We got the knees.
All right, John up 2-1 here
Tone up those
on
lips.
Glutamate. Looking to fight Vivi in grand finals.
I know that you can't see Vivi right now, but I know Vivi's watching over there in the main lobby, being like, "Please, Gluta, please, please." She'd rather fight Gluta again than John.
Yeah, after that winners finals, I can see why. Not to disrespect Glutamate, but that was Vivi all the way.
Oh yeah,
I
But
mean,
that's okay. You know, what? Gluta has had the opportunity now to play 2 sets in a row. He's playing hot. He's warmed up.
listen, you gotta hand it to Glutamate. The way he's playing, he could ease his way into that top 4, top 5 at this tournament. You know, the regulars.
He needs 2 more wins. He can even this up. I think we're gonna see a game 5.
But what's the stage choice for this?
What's the song choice? It's a
What's
Hollow
the song
Bastion.
choice? We're going for Black Knife again?
Yeah. No. We're going
Rooter
for
Buster.
Town and City.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. We've seen that much today, honestly.
A bit of a double-edged sword here for Glutamates. Yes, you can do that key over there at the ledge because it will go through, meaning that's going to be easier to frame. But you do have those smaller blossoms on the side where you can't get these early kills with the back air. But so can John.
Did you see the shield damage that that side B did?
It was a Skittle. Alright, trying to call out the Sun Cell. So the fishbowl comes out. Keeps that soccer ball away. Interesting choice there. John waiting for that option. Doesn't punish though. That's right, throw out that bacon. Okay, bomb. You got the key there, but unfortunately it was, to the left and not to the right. So we're not going to see that actually go through the stage. So he's setting back to neutral. How does Glutamate approach this?
Let's go with the dash attack, whipping, just trying to get these bombs. But right now the stage layout for Wii Fit's pretty advantageous with that soccer ball. Oh, just letting it rip. F smash, taking the first stock.
Glutamate hasn't been grabbing out of shield. I'm surprised that he went for it this time.
Yeah, but you can't do that on John. Not when you have a pullback F smash.
That's right.
Two
Something that
frame.
he definitely learned about again.
A little late. Let's go
Oh,
for
it hit!
there. Gets it.
And there we go. 2 stocks apiece.
What if they didn't hit as hard as it should?
Back air?
Yeah.
It's fine. Fine for Gluta anyway.
Oh, okay.
Haven't seen that one yet. That was nice.
Even John on his toes. This is one thing you always have to remember when you're fighting against John. If you ever do get the privilege, even in friendlies, you can't respect him at ledge. It's just fake pressure.
Yeah. I wish I had remembered that when I fought him round 1. But, you know, I'm happy I took a couple stocks. That's all you can ask for.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Goes in for the dash attack. Very even right now. Just chilling in the air. The forward air into the down air. And we're trying to chase John again to the ends of the earth. And able to connect it. Still good DI, 113. Goes back to the platform. John throws away the sun. Oh, and he gets that up there. Glutamate on his set stock right now. Good shield poke. John more comfortable than ever right now.
Yeah, unfortunately for Glutamate, he didn't get that berry there.
Oh!
But gets the berry with the key. And we are all tied up here at 1 stock apiece.
Yeah, come on, don't bury his chances right now. He still has 1 stock. 1 stock to bring us to game 5.
He's still in this. Getting the juggles, 34%. John gets away with that deep breathing. But back to the juggling, 50% off stage. Glutamate with the 2-frame.
Alright, great challenge, keeping the soccer ball at bay. Bombs, one backer, it's all it takes.
Glutamate going so aggressive right there. Gets another 2-frame. Going with the back air. John going high. Back air hits that time.
Oh,
John just
big
too
mistake.
high.
What?
Oh,
Still
wow.
makes it.
He slipped under, stuck on the platform. Glutamate not able to secure the kill there. Gets another back air. This be the time.
Oh, this is dangerous. Does he try and get that kill? No, dash attack. Keeping him guessing. Another one, 133. This is a lot of rage. Oh. The dash attack almost killed right there. Tries to guess that high recovery, doesn't get it.
Gotta be careful with that deep breathing, though.
Yep.
Oh, there it is! We got game 5.
Yo, game 5.
What a sequence from Glutamate there. Holy. I keep saying holy crap. I said it like 4 times.
Holy cow!
Oh. Wow.
The drag down fishbowl into the down tilt, and no one's ever done that before.
Wow. We're seeing this for the first time, folks.
Listen, he's had to lab that out extensively. You can really tell by every time like he's done it, he is doing that on reaction. It's like, I know this drag down tilt. And we're going to PS2, the Tri-State Classic. Don't know where to go?
The
There's
World
always
Classic.
PS2.
All right, this is it. The final round. Who's gonna take losers?
Who's gonna be the king of the losers? Nah, if you're playing here, Waypoint Warriors, you're a winner.
Yeah.
Whether you go 0-2 or you make it a losers finals.
You won by showing up today. It's a little rainy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Rainy. It felt like I was in Florida for a second.
It's humid as
The humidity is
very humid
insane.
today. Yeah.
Not that bad today, though. At least it's not that bad today.
It was worse a little earlier, but right now, honestly, looking a little bad for John right now. Just the roll in.
Oh, it caught. Oh, and
So
that's
that
the
back air.
yeah.
All right, John having to lock in right now. He's angry the moment you come down. You saw how fast that deep breathing was?
Yeah, John does not want this to be an echo of game 1. Still kind of coming in the exact same way. Juggle, off stage. Glutamate absolutely owned John off stage that last game.
And he's trying to be very crafty here with the Sun Sal. Luda confident though, pulling out that bucket, being like, I know you want to do this, just do it. Give me the buckets.
Yeah, this set really just comes down to if Gluta can get some kills off stage, keep the pressure on at ledge, he's winning the game. If not, John is winning.
And John's actually stopping that dash attack pretty well.
Ooh.
What a tech chase.
Oh, 4 rolls.
What are these rolls?
5.
Alright, jumping away, that's a regrab. Never mind.
Decker's like, what the hell? I nerfed that. He shouldn't be doing that.
John playing very wily right now.
Decker, of course, watching this very live stream, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's,
Oh,
he's looking at
he's
this
on
being
Kirby
like,
Hair
I will
Riders.
come out of retirement just to nerf we put here. Oop. That's right, he's working on Kirby Air Riders.
So,
I hope it's better than the first.
I hope it's better than Mario Kart World.
There's no way.
I mean, Mario Kart World just got worse, so
How did it get worse?
they made random to include intermission courses now.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine. Intermission courses are fine. Y'all are babies. I'm sorry.
Nah, the 3 live courses are much more hyped than a straight line. Let's be real. Oh no!
Okay, last stock here for John. We'll get to this topic in a second, but right now, Gluta wanting to recreate the magic of game number 1.
Could a 9 actually be possible here?
I think if there's any time to get a 9, it's now.
you're Glutamate. You gotta play around this deep breathing. The Sun Salutation on deck.
This is it. Get
Nice
that 9.
dash attack.
I think it's too high.
Just throw it out.
That hit? Oh, but he didn't die.
Yeah. Kiss the blast zone there.
Mwah. I'll be back.
I hope not. I don't know if he wants to go back.
Uh-oh. There we go. Just walking menacingly up. Go. All right, the win box there. It's saving John.
John really trying to get this Sun Salutation going.
Back throw? Oh no.
Well, there we go. Now with the deep breathing, he does have a kill throw with the back throw.
Could be an up.
Oh, okay, there's the buckets. Never mind. If we don't see a 9, we could see the buckets.
Is John trying to bait him into that? Because the win box can't be very strong, right?
It wasn't very strong. Oh, wait, no. There's no more. There is no bucket. Okay. It's not full yet.
It's 2, I think.
It is 2.
Oh. Yeah, maybe that's what he's trying to do. Just get the win box, and then you don't have the reflect. And you just go kind of ham with the soccer ball.
Okay.
Ooh,
there
or
we
just
go.
rip it.
Very good bait and punish there from John. Glutamate just lost his first stock, though, so he can play a lot more aggressively off stage. Throws away the sun. You know the wonderful thing about the sun? It always comes back.
It's true. It's back right now.
So it's Glutamate off stage.
So it's deep breathing.
Oh, I'm very nervous.
Nervous for who? Yeah, jab reset instead with trampoline on wake up.
Glutamate being just so oppressed.
Oh,
No way.
wow. My heart just stopped.
Yeah, me too. Glutamate just being so aggressive, just following, basically like giving John no time to breathe when he's in the air.
Here we go. Oh, but he got it.
He got the
That's
bucket.
it. There's that full bucket. Oh,
Ah,
it's
he
gone.
just wasted
Okay.
it.
It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. Right, John just looking really scared right now. Ooh. Going off stage. Going that down.
Wow.
This could be an insane return. Vivi's reacting like crazy.
It's like, nah. All right, Glutamate just has to have one good offstage interaction. He can't go below John, though, because John will get that double dunk that he's so good at.
Nice up here to kill the bomb. Gets a sun salutation.
No reaction. Can't play nervous. That sun's coming out.
John trying to get deep breathing. Glutamate lets him get it. Now, there's the dash grab. No punish.
So he just got out of there. Reset to neutral. Dash attack. It's the only way he's really been able to get in there. But John with the back air of his
Is
own.
he really coming back from this? There's no way.
Yeah. Nope. No up there. Little dash attack into the trampoline.
John can't send that deep breathing just in time. But now he's stuck off the ledge. Has to go low. Misses the 2-frame.
Okay, drag down into nothing. Goodway's got to do this the old-fashioned way.
Bomb barely
No!
missing.
Oh my God!
Okay, but there we go.
Down smash barely whiffing.
Oh,
John,
thought he was
deep
in.
breathing, 80%.
He just
Deep
needs
breathing's
one up
gone.
smash, one forward smash, anything. Glutamate's forgetting about this. He's starting to land on his shield. Is
No
this
way.
it?
45 seconds, by the way.
This could be a timeout situation.
Oh
He
my
gets
God!
Up there.
Oh,
he's not
not
dead
dead yet.
They are almost tied in percent. John Numbers has brought this to an even game.
Oh!
Attack is
Oh, no
over.
way!
John Numbers wins in game number 5. Last stock, last hit situation. Glutamate lets a sigh of relief, being like, I played really well. But god damn it.
What a comeback from John Numbers. How many times was he in trouble off stage, in the air? That down smash hits, it is over. And John Numbers escaping, gliding, getting hits after hit after hit in. Glutamate not able to find the final stock, and John was. What a game.
I mean,
Wow.
it doesn't matter how long of a break John takes. He's always able to adapt once again. I mean, listen, well played from Glutamate. I think
Yeah.
that's the best he's played in so long. We got live reaction right here. Camera's right here, man.
Numbers is a fucking god.
You heard it here, folks.
You're not.
John
he's
the
not
God.
lying. They're not lying. They're not lying. Crazy.
But anyway, here we.
They're not lying.
But here we go, no lies here. We're going to grand finals right now. John Numbers on losers side, Vivi on winners. Is it going to be a blast?
Is it gonna end any other way? I mean,
Well, it could have. Glutamate was so close. Just a couple. Honestly, listen. We'll fix the whole production here thing.
we got it.
Yeah. That is not Glutamate, unfortunately. That is Vivi. But man, honestly, I feel like we just gotta give like Glutamate a trophy or something. That was so well played. That's the best I've seen Glutamate play in years.
Yeah, that was the actual grand final there.
What if I kind of wish we had a break between the two sets? I'm not ready for this one.
Right? We still have to talk about that. Anyway, maybe for another time. I know it's late. It's a local. We don't have the commentator's desk here.
All right, so
All right, but anyway, set count. What's this look like for them?
All right. Well, I just want to get the total set count because it's kind of fun. Let's see. Yes. Welcome to the 244th set between John Numbers and Vivi.
Woo!
Lifetime, it's John Numbers 177, Vivi 66. John Numbers has won the last two.
You know,
Okay.
despite playing Game Watch, I really do love Glutamate's humbleness.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
No, he's great.
That's what keeps him a strong player, right? Like, he doesn't toot his own horn. He's like, I show up, I win. Oh, good guy. Man of integrity. Though he plays Game & Watch, so I question that sometimes.
I just said despite that.
Yeah, but we got a heal right there. Listen, if you're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate 8.5 years into its lifespan, you got a little cheese on your character. Everyone's got a little cheese. Just
We are
depends
all-
if it's Buddha or Swiss.
None of us have any integrity anymore.
Do love me some good old non-integrity brothers.
Just
Except
realized
for
I
you,
did-
Vinny.
Yeah, I did.
You're
I
still living on the Kirby.
Thank you. I just realized I did not update it properly. Give me a second.
That's all right. Right now, Vivi,
There we
taking
go.
the first stock. Would they believe you if you told them this is their 244th match?
Probably. Maybe they'd think it was more.
From how often I see them play? Yes.
There are more Vivi John Numbers sets than there have been Waypoint Warriors.
Oh!
Snooze! Crit? No crit.
Aw.
Yeah.
Probably could have done like a quick possible boost from the menu, maybe.
Maybe.
Or,
Yeah.
you know,
Psych-Up
yeah,
could have
wow.
probably killed that there.
Hocus Pocus?
Or Chit.
Well, obviously.
Kamikaze?
Sonic.
Hit
What
it. About the
It's right there.
Hatchet Man?
Hatchet Man,
Hatchet
yeah.
Man. Yeah, Hatchet Man like killed there. If they were at like 40, you could probably go with the Kazap.
Huh. Right?
Oh yeah, what were we talking about earlier? Where we were like, we'll have to get back to this.
I don't remember.
I completely forgot.
Oh, it was some game, right? Was it Deltarune? It was Deltarune.
Super Mario World. They made it worse because they got rid of.
Mario Kart World,
being
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
being
Mario
able
Kart
to
World got
always
worse.
select 3-track courses. You can still, but it's not just all the time.
Well, yeah, but it's way less frequent.
It's fine.
The thing is, we have the choice to pick intermission tracks. We don't need it in random.
It's fine. Why don't we just make it so we have like a 50-50 option for 3-course tracks and intermission stuff?
That will be nice,
There you
but
go.
that's not the case at all.
Just give feedback. You know, you can go on My Nintendo and give feedback to the game.
I mean, we know
I'm
that.
sure they're
There
gonna
are
listen.
plenty of
No,
plenty
they
already
do it.
doing
They do
that.
actually,
and
yeah.
they're doing that on YouTube too.
Yeah. No, I would say they don't listen on YouTube. They listen to their forums on mynintendo.com. Because they do read those. The developers app actually said we read those.
Oh, isn't that why they like made Paper Mario like less story focused or something like that? I think I remember.
Yeah, it was like the feedback that they got.
What do you mean less story focused? From which one?
Or
are you
from
talking about like?
from like Super Paper Mario to Sticker Star?
Oh God.
Yeah. The Abomination.
Yeah, some of the feedback they wanted was like we wanted like more gameplay RPG kind of thing. So that's
Okay,
what
but-
they came up with.
I mean,
I'm not saying they always
it
take
doesn't
the
make
right
sense.
advice.
It's all about the story, though. You can't make a great RPG without a great story.
Of course you can.
Please.
Just look at Persona 5.
Then it'd be like. I mean,
kidding, I'm
Persona
kidding,
5
I'm
has.
kidding.
I have
Yeah,
no,
hold
I have
on.
no horse in this race.
I'm kidding. It's a joke.
I'm
Don't choke
joking.
on my throat. Anyway, Vivi may be choking just a little bit right there on her last stock. Wait.
Oh, nice parry. All right, bounce up. Yeah, Vivi not a little bit unlucky in these menus, looking for a buff spell.
She's
Looking for oomph.
She
or
spent all her
Accelerado.
luck with glutamates.
Oh, look at that! It's been okay. There we go, Accelerado. But that was like 5 menus where she was not getting what she wanted. You're right. The RNG was all spent.
Oh, I should make that announcement. It's like the Olympic
Everyone get out. I got that.
All right, Accelerado again.
What?
A little bit
Zoom.
slower on this last stock here. Oh, never mind. John Numbers getting a couple deep breathing hits in. Uh-oh.
Okay, here we go. Psych up once more. Okay, this is a great position. Bounce, psych up. But John's just running away.
Oh, nice roll. I mean, that was close, though.
Oh, he grabbed her out of the dash attack.
He's both hitting each other. John Numbers a little bit stronger. Although Sizzle's no joke.
That's right.
Probably one of
It's
Hero's
very
best
much
spells. By the way, under a minute now, so potentially on deck for John Numbers if he's not looking for a straight kill.
Okay, anyway, we got that back air. Vivi's locked in.
Oh, yeah, you see Vivi going for psych up. I think maybe noticing that time. Needs the kill quickly.
All right, no up tilt. Oh, will we get the grab?
And this
Oh,
is...
whoa, 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 whoa. That was almost death. Oh, no
Oh!
way! What? Yo, Hocus Pocus coming in clutch!
Are you kidding
She has to win now. No, come on!
No! Did she really just get Zoom from Hocus Pocus?
What are the chances?
Let's find out. Let's look up those chances.
How lucky did Vivi get?
All right, I'm looking this up. Let's see.
We got that clip, right? Okay.
Are
good.
you kidding me?
Vivi's face was priceless.
I searched menu poll hero and it came up with hero at Firehouse subs. Not what I was looking
Yum.
Okay, you keep commentating. I'm gonna look up how uncommon that was.
All right. Well, you know how uncommon my hunger for subs is, which is why I do not endorse Subway sandwiches.
I am not comfortable with John leaving his Switch too.
You could go grab it. You steal the Switch too. I'll follow the police report.
It's called command selection. I should probably know that since that's my name. But
It's okay. It's menu. It's, you know, there's wiki parlance and layman.
yeah.
Right now, Vivi putting on the hurt here, throwing out the sizzle. John rolls away and shields just in time. They can't get away from that Zapple level 2.
Okay, so I looked it up. So it says from Hocus Pocus, it is a 2.44% chance for any of the other spells besides Field, Kaflang, Kamikaze.
Amazing. I love
So
that.
2%, and then of that, I don't know if the actual percentage for each one, but of that 2%, there's like 20 spells.
That's amazing. Okay, so that's like
Probably lower than Babam chance.
it's less than 1%
Yeah.
of a chance. And Vivi pulled it.
We're still talking. It's been
We
like
have to. It's
yeah.
important.
That's
but right
crazy.
now, honestly, Vivi went right in, had Accelerate, tried to get that forward air, but John with the back air manages to get that secure from across the stage.
Oh, like 2 crackle slashes in like 3 menus.
3?
4? What? What is going on? Someone check this switch.
Is this Bolivia's?
There was another one. There were 5 crackle slashes in the last 6 menus.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So why do you play hero? And what is your favorite spell?
My favorite spell is Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
I play hero because he's so stupid, and I pick all characters who can cheese because I don't have skill. So I just try to like steal wins from people who are much better than me. And hero's a great character to do that. But,
I love that.
I have a rule. I will if Hocus Pocus is in the menu, I will pick it no matter what.
I like that rule. Honestly, I feel the same way whenever I play Little Mac. I'm like, I'm just here to make sure you rage quit on me.
Exactly.
Every single replay I have on my Switch from Smash Brothers is just people rage quitting on Elite Smash against my Little Mac.
There's a replay that I've not been able to find that I have on one of these Switches here of me being down like a stock. Oh, no good mash there from Vivi, but being down a stock and then getting a thwack at 50 and then immediately pulling Hocus Pocus Giant and then getting a crit F smash. I have to find at some point. I'm gonna find the Switch that's on.
I love your character.
Yeah, Hero's honestly one of the most fun characters to watch. I think, in my opinion. No, it.
Quiet low tier main.
Yeah. So.
Hey, yo, I almost beat Susanoo.
I know. No, that's a hard matchup. Trust me.
So Vinny, we looked it up, and Hocus Pocus, the chance of getting any other spell, like getting a spell, is 2%. So of that 2.5, of that 2.5%, she pulled Zoom of like 20 spells.
So that's a less than 1% chance.
You can't. It's illegal to not call New York the New York State.
What?
Yeah.
New York State?
No, it's illegal to not call New York the Neither State.
The Neither State. Yeah. At least we're not the Buckeye State.
What? I don't
Michigan
understand
fans.
what I just said me.
Someone's not been to Ohio.
All right,
Yeah,
we're
I've
talking.
never been.
This is some brain rot speak right now. Let's
That's not brain rot. That's American culture.
That's a literal statement.
same thing. Potato, potato.
No, potatoes are Idaho. Potatoes Iowa.
We talked about the set for 20 seconds. Come on. It's been 15 minutes.
All right. Right now, Vivi on the back foot, but honestly, I would say pretty even right now as long as she can pull the right spells.
Yeah. Listen, the menu's been wild right now, so I would not put anything past her.
Oh, I called that out. Okay, anyway, zoom back.
Wait, this is still the second game.
Yeah.
Oh, the first game almost went to time. To 22 seconds.
Yeah, don't complain about us going off tangent for 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. This is hard to commentate.
Well, it's not pretty hard. Look, they're swinging the sword.
Hard for me.
No, I got it.
The flavor texture.
Anyway, John Numbers over there trying to catch that. Doesn't get it. Instead, Vivi landing on top of him, getting grabbed. I like the Zapple level 1 there. Just a very fast option to have John
nice
run
shield.
away.
Great
Didn't
reactions. All right, doesn't opt for psych up. John was too close there.
She just doesn't have a lot of options there. Rolls
Yeah.
in, gets caught by the back air. And Vivi down 2 games right now in this set. If John wins the next one, this is a bracket reset, and we'll be here till 1 o'clock.
Okay, then we can talk about more stuff. I'll allow it.
Yeah, let's make this a podcast. If it's true finals, just make it a podcast.
Welcome to Waypoint Warriors.
The Waycast.
The Waycast.
Or is it Pointcast? I don't know.
I like the Waycast.
Waycast.
Waycast Warriors.
Podcast Warriors.
Oh, I like that. Podcast Warriors.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Looks like we have a skin change
Whoa.
from Vivi. Going to
Gotta
Erdrick.
Got to bring out the original hero here,
Yeah.
right?
Listen, trying to bring it back. A little throwback. Putting on the throwback jersey.
Right. And the Accelerator is here. Isn't really able to close the distance here against John. She kind of goes in, goes out, and then nothing happens. It's like watching my cat trying to exit the door.
Yo, how is this more hype than Wii Fit Game & Watch? I mean, no, how was Game... like, I just mixed it up. I'm never talking again.
You know, we like you talking.
All right.
You
You
talk
tried.
funny. Anyway,
I'll take that as a compliment.
it is.
But yeah, again, Game & Watch, Wii Fit, somehow more hype than this.
Oh, but there we
Ah,
go.
there-
Can't be hyper than that.
She listened. She heard you. I don't know. Any hero game for me is hype. To be honest.
Okay, we did get the bounce. It is gone now, giving John the opportunity to actually approach here. But Vivi's doing a really good job of just using her disjoints, and the spells are doing pretty well for her. But not great positioning there, just laying up John there for the dunk.
Yeah, tried to go with the aggressive kaboom there. Didn't work out in her favor.
You want to know what I want to see? Right? Like, Vinny, hear me out, your production.
Yeah.
Okay? What I want is, when was the last time you went bowling?
Jesus Christ. That was in Florida. I think that was like over 7 or 8 years ago.
Or Tony Lozano, what about you? When was the last time you went bowling?
I was in Wisconsin like 3 or 4 months ago. Went bowling. Did not do well.
Okay, but you know, like when you get like spares and strikes or gutter balls, they have like the little animations happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could we make those for like 3 stocks, 2 stocks, and like rage quits?
I feel like
Okay,
someone
yeah.
have to have like a
One-
LinkedIn Learning 3D modeling,
So,
3D animation.
1, that's a nice idea. 2, Yoshi Sonic is going to ruin that in like less than a second.
How?
Do I have to? Do I have to?
I really
explain
don't
it?
know. Spoon feed me
we
here.
got the really forbidden memes. That's all I can say.
Oh,
We all know about it. We all saw it. It was super cursed.
which one?
I'm not even going to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Listen, I'm just thinking just funny little silly graphics.
Like, yeah, like, it's just like, thank God you're not a Twitter user, Tony.
Oh yeah, no, I've been saved. I've been spared.
I have limited my Twitter usage to 15 minutes a day, and I've never been happier.
I limited my Twitter usage to absolute 0. I've been on Blue Sky this whole time.
Nice.
Oh no!
That's a bad position. And Vivi just throwing away that second stock, but that's fine. She's still ahead, 106. She just wanted to get back to the stage faster, honestly.
Yeah, even with those 2 offstage misplays, still in a great position against John. Tries to get the
these are
shield's
not
getting low.
misplays. Calculated.
35. Just
Yeah, no, it's absurd.
yeah.
But again, header is somehow more absurd than salutation. That killed?
No,
wow.
It's oomph, not psych up.
But yeah, no, header could be more absurd than sun salutation at times. I've seen it do 0 to 85% on like Isabel.
Oh, is John gonna be? He's
Almost.
not.
Oh my gosh.
A misplay from John off stage, and it is a 2-1 now in favor of John.
It must have been that Rivals 2 reflex again.
I do think so. He just unfortunately went a little too far, and I thought he had the mash there, but he didn't.
Yeah, just I think it's just a little too low. I think canceling the deep breathing a little too late. That's what it came down to. But
That's okay.
Was deep breathing even on still?
No, he just wanted to
Okay.
cancel it.
Okay.
Just stall. We're gonna get some new music.
I mean, there is some Mario Kart World tracks, I think.
John made some more? Nice.
But just the mainline ones, not the remixes. Which is a huge shame because the Baby Park one is awesome.
Baby Park's not in Mario Kart World, is it?
No, the music
Oh.
is.
Oh,
Okay.
I love the little remixes in that game.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
All right. Sorry, guys. Peak has landed. We got some The World Ends With You music.
I never played it.
Oh, all right, you got to solve that. You're talking about RPGs and stories. That's one of the best stories in RPGs.
All right, another skin swap from Vivi. Now on the fish guy. I don't know what his name is.
Hero.
Thank you. You know, I figured that much. I was missing the last part there.
And also, your name if you played the game.
Huh?
I always like name the characters after me.
You're the hero?
No, yeah, like there's like, what's your name instead of like hero. Like
Oh
usually
yeah. Oh. Sorry.
Yeah.
So do you go with Swiss or do you go with Ryder?
I go with Arnie. He's like Arnie. I'm like, yeah, it's me.
What I did in MLB the show, but I did. I made a
Tony?
guy. I made Tony Lasagna, but I made him look like an Italian from like 1910.
So it's like,
Babe Ruth.
so whenever you play an RPG, do
He
you
has
ever
like a handlebar mustache that like curls up. It's great.
Okay, so do you like, whenever you play an RPG, do you ever like change up your name a little to make it more in line with the theme of the world? Like, for example, like Arn.
Okay, so here's the thing. I have a real name and I have a nickname. The nickname is pretty good for modern day stuff, and the real name is good for anything that's like classy or kind of out there. So if it's like modern day, Arnie. If it's classy or fantasy or something like that, Arnulfo.
Oh, you're okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Also, oh
Too bad
wow.
my name can't do that.
Whoa. All right, really good spot dodge there on command.
What about Vincento?
Vincenzo, yeah.
Vincenzo?
Like my real name,
Yeah.
if I had to do it, it'd be like Jar.
Jar?
Fucking Jar. Like, my name's Hyra. It's my real name.
Oh no, but Vivi getting stuck in a jar there with the dunk. John Numbers bringing this back now. Well, you know what? Nobody puts Vivi into the corner. Back to neutral.
Trying to go for the flame smash. Flame slash. I have been like
It's like a smash
one letter
attack.
off on these names all day. We'll get there eventually. Oh wow, that shield.
Using shield instead of your armor? I mean, shield? The other shield?
You're using your
We're
shield.
struggling. We are struggling here.
Just
All right.
crouch.
Yeah, Vivi's not struggling right now, though. Trying to bring this back to a game number 5. She knows what's at stake. John's endurance is so much better than anybody else here in the venue. He may not be always be the best player, but when it comes, he can outlast anybody.
Just gonna say, nice timing to avoid the snooze. That could have mashed out of that, but that would have been dicey.
All right, we're slowing this down really quick. John Numbers is really unsure of how to approach this. He's missing, throwing out. He's just doing stuff at this point.
John is swinging.
How else is he gonna get a home run? There you go.
What's that score?
Oh, okay. Try to call something out. Instead, Vivi's back at stage. 67% cancels the deep breathing. Gets the spike. Whoa.
Alright, up the out of shield. Psych up on deck. Up throw will kill all. No, it should.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
That leapfrog with that.
Okay.
But I
still
like
alive.
the option from John because that, I mean, even though John got killed there, the down tilt pushes Hero away, so you can't go for the grab at a shield to get the kill.
All right. Sun Silence, a dash attack. She's going to make it back.
Resume. Psycha. Oh, no, that was me. I'm having a tough time telling this part.
No, that's okay. Anyway, bang.
Oh, the lingering hitbox of Bang. Leaving John off stage. Psych up still there. It's the shield and it's gone.
Uh-oh. All right, we're still charging that up. Vivi looking for something.
Vivi playing pretty safe at ledge here. Doesn't have a lot of mana to work with.
No, but what she's doing a good job of at least keeping John from getting this deep breathing there. You know, it does come out later, right? But
Yeah.
she's doing the right thing and throwing out like Sizzle or something, forcing an air dodge. Cell Rattle is back.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
That was
Okay.
a dangerous recovery. Sizz whiffs.
All right, one more forward air, and we're going to a game 5. It doesn't look like we're going to get that reset tonight if she keeps playing like this.
And that was great patience from Vivi too, just whiffing that. You know, that's kind of the mark of a veteran player, right? Whiffing that first forward air, knowing you have the air stall with Acceleratle to go for a second one. Good play.
All right, but do we go back to small battlefield? We do. I'm working some nice little upbeat music here for game number 5, possibly the last game of the night. Is Vivi going to take home the grand prize of first place, or is John Numbers going to reset the brackets and have Vivi endure possibly another 5 games?
Well,
Is this going to
I'm
be a
not
sprint, or
rooting
is this
against
going to be a
John,
marathon?
but Port Authority is looking dicier by the minute. So,
What's wrong with Port Authority? What happened?
well, they locked the doors at like 1.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So they lock some of the doors, and then you have to go to like a different set of doors, and it's.
Oh,
and
I
have
hate
to,
that.
Isn't that
the
usually
ele-
like the
Then
main
I have to walk
entrance stuff?
15 minutes at like 1:30 in the morning in my house. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here.
No, the doors are always open. It's just the main door, right?
Yeah, the main door, but you have to go to the elevator.
side door.
Yeah. I know what you
Okay, I see
mean.
what you mean.
Well, thank you for sticking it out, Tony. And if you do gotta go, you're free to go. We're not keeping you here at gunpoint.
No, it's okay. I've dealt with Port Authority at 1:30 in the morning before. I'll deal with it again.
All right, right now, John trying to deal with Vivi here, but she is still on this first stock. She's played exceptionally well here. Pulled out all the right spells at all the right time.
So it looks like the last time Vivi won Waypoint Warriors was May 14th.
Whoa. Okay, so about 2 months ago.
Last time John won one.
Well, John has also not been playing Smash for about 2 months. So I'd say maybe 2 months and a half, something like that. Uh-oh. There we go. Back to ledge. Playing it patiently, not overextending. We do like this. The delayed back air, and Vivi is unable to parry it. 2 songs apiece now. John trying to catch Vivi into jumping. Not happening, though, as he jumps in and gets caught with a forward air.
Am I reading this right? Has John not won a Waypoint Warriors since December?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
December 2024?
Yeah.
People
I
have
guess
been
so.
getting really good.
Yeah.
He was also traveling a lot during that time. And there was LMBM he was preparing for. There was also a lot of like stuff the House of 3000 was doing that he was helping with production. But the man has been traveling, the man has been working. And I can see why he's, you know, been a little spent here. But he's looking to reclaim that title here.
But Vivi still in control right now. Has Psych up on deck. John's got to be careful at ledge. Gets that back air. Assisted by the deep breathing.
I feel like he threw out that soccer ball on instinct. That bounce is still there.
You don't even have to, at this point, I don't think John even thinks about it.
He's like, if it hits me, it hits me.
Wow, and that deep breathing was huge. Just getting it at the exact second Vivi pulled up to ledge. Enough to get the kill with the F-tilt. And John trying to force the reset here.
Here we go. Goes on in. He's with the psych up. Up air isn't going to kill, but at least it's going to set up for a good juggle. So maybe a landing up tilt.
All right, psych up, up tilt. And that's a that was a risky attack on shield there for John Numbers. We are back to even stocks.
One more stock. One more stock.
And at this point, there's no other option.
You know how long this set has been going on? Third place winner's already home. Talking in chats.
Oh my god.
I mean, he lives close by, I think, right? Maybe not. Probably taking the bus, you know.
That's true. Anyway, right there, back to the ledge. Spot dodge just to grab. I think he has to be punished with these deep breathings off stage sooner rather than later. But the black was right there.
Right. John having trouble at ledge. Air dodges through the forward air. Jab.
Okay, we're just going to try and take these trades, but when you're behind like this,
Ooh,
you can't.
tries the B reverse. Gets punished with the up smash. That was slick from Vivi, but she hasn't hit one of those yet. She hits it there. Almost kills.
Okay, great. Stall there, a little bit of a bounce. Back was right there. Just got to be very careful. Psych up, just one up tilt. One grab.
Watch the grab. It's over. Vivi wins Waypoint Warriors 226.
What a set. Last stock, last hits. Game number 5. I don't think it could have been ended any other way. And you get to go home on time.
I do. I do. I have to pull the doors open. But listen, Vivi, what a great tournament for her. This, in a tournament where a lot of people were looking a little shaky. The hero not working out to start, switching to Lucario, she just found really every way to win in every single set. And
I know. Her spacing
impressive.
Immaculate. Her luckiness pretty good at some points.
I mean, even though she lost that game, the hocus pocus zoom, that's going to be the defining moment of this tournament, especially with the win. The luck was on her side, and, she enabled a lot of that luck by pulling menu so often. Just seems like Hero was glowing about every second. I think Bounce was up for half that set.
I mean, I think that was kind of I don't want to say the mistake, but I think people respected it just a little too much.
Yeah.
And, I don't think Ludamade really had too many options, but John with the Soccer Ball, the Sun Sal, whenever Bounce was there, it's like, okay, I can't do anything but respect you and giving you more opportunity to just fish for better spells.
Yeah, the key is to just not let Bounce get up in the first place. You gotta, I mean, who am I to talk? But like,
what do you mean? You're a great hero player.
I am not. Listen, John dispatched with my hero very easily. So, but yeah, listen.
Listen, we do want to give a little shout out here to where we're actually playing, where we're commentating from.
Yeah,
a little ad read here.
I know we haven't done an ad read yet, but we're excited. Listen, you just watched that incredible set between John Numbers and Vivi. You saw the Glutamate set with John Numbers. You're all hyped up. You want to come out here. You want to play all these people. You want to beat them. Come to Waypoint Warriors. Entry fee $750, venue fee $750. It's every Tuesday here at 65 Ludlow Street at Waypoint Cafe, streaming live on this very Twitch channel. Bring a setup, registration at 6, singles bracket at 7, and there's now actually we're doing pools. So if you're in that second pool, go out, get a little snack, get yourself fueled up, come back. You'll have a good time.
All right, but I know I'm always going to have a good time at Abyss Watchers. This coming up Friday here, it's our Rivals of Ether 2 bracket. If you like Smash, you're going to love Rivals. I guarantee it. And if you don't think I can guarantee it, then you haven't played Rivals yet. So come this Friday. Wave A is at 6:30. 7:30 is Wave B, and it's only $12 to enter. And if we do have too few people, then we'll just make it a big grind sesh. But double limb if we get 8 people or more. And if we get more than 12 people, we're hype. We'll break our record. But more of a record here is if you think you're a grinder, then you got to rise and strive. This Monday, we just had our Grand Blue versus Rising and our Guilty Gear Strive bracket, 2 of the best anime fighters on the market. So if you missed it, you missed it. That's okay. We're running it again in 2 weeks because next Monday, we do have round 4, our Street Fighter 6 bracket. We run each of those bi-weekly. So this coming up Monday, show us what you got. I know that Elena just came out. I know that we got new costumes coming along the way, and you bet we're going to have those day one here. We do love some swimsuits here.
And, we love free entry at game night Wednesdays at Dave & Buster's in Brooklyn. Doors open at 6, begins at 7. We got Ultimate, we got Melee, we got Street Fighter 6, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Rivals of Aether 2, 2K25, and a whole host of board games and Brawl Stars and more. Look at that.
Catch me at Domino.
You good? Good domino player?
I played with my drunk uncle
Is that
sometimes.
just like the game of dominoes?
Yeah, Domino's is pretty fun. I like
Yeah.
it. But anyway, you're going to have a great time if you come to Dave & Buster's. It is the one at the Atlantic Barclays Center. It's on the 3rd floor. Do not go to the one in Times Square. It's not fun. This is the fun one.
And, you know, another fun one is we got Encore, the Smash Weekly on Wednesdays at 7:30 in New Rochelle, New York. We've got carpool discounts, squad strike, and doubles if, you know, singles aren't your thing. We got a redemption bracket if you're an O2er like myself. Come down to 538 Main Street in New Rochelle.
But, of course, if you're looking for another thing closer to maybe home, if you're in Jersey, you got Fusion.
You got Fusion. It's in Rahway, so you just take that NJ Transit down as long as the NJ Transit is working, which
It's mostly
it works
working.
most of the time. So make sure you get down at 6 p.m. That's when the doors open. Got a singles bracket, a rotating buster bracket, access to the arcade, and more.
I love that arcade. I've almost won CC'd House of the Dead. I'm so close. So close. But right now, I'm so close to crying tears because we still don't have House of 3000 here in New York City doing their locals. But that's okay. If you want to see what they're doing, they're traveling around to regionals, majors, other local tournaments. Catch what they're doing on Twitter at Devin3000, on Blue Sky. Follow their Twitch, their YouTube channel for all their VOD uploads, and join the community on their Discord. And if you like what you see, you want them to run your own production, you can hire them. Shoot them an email at events@houseof3000.nyc.
They're the best of the best. And listen, we just saw the best of the best here tonight. Congratulations to all our contestants, but the top 3, of course, Glutamate in 3rd. We got Vivi in John Numbers in 2nd, and Vivi taking it out, taking Waypoint Warriors 226, her first tournament in about a month and a half here.
Man.
So, great stuff to all the competitors. Thank you all for watching. Swiss, I'll let you take us out.
Okay. No, it was a pleasure commentating with you tonight.
Of
I know it's a
course.
little late, but you can still remember how to do a handshake.
Yeah,
I know. You got this in the way.
You got to go around. You got to snake
You
it.
gotta
you know?
go around, but that's okay. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a pleasure. As always, we will see you next week for the next Waypoint Warriors. Have a good night, everybody, and see you then.